what,
How's
brother?
that? How's that?
Because you're literally admitting that wages were going up with low inflation under Trump. That means people had more money.
Yeah.
So why overnight when Biden became president and the inflation hit an all-time high, why did that change?
It didn't happen overnight. It didn't happen overnight. It was at 6% when he took over.
It was not at 6%. You can look it up.
Yes,
it was like
okay, I'll pull it up.
January of 2021.
Literally, we pull this up all the time.
Pull up the interest rate of January 2021.
No, you said inflation.
Inflation rate, January 2021.
You said, we're January 2021.
Yeah.
That's
Global inflation, or United States inflation rate was like 2.6%. It is not 6%. That's an absolute fallacy.
That's on the wrong table.
I wouldn't be a fallacy. Okay.
There we go. Hopefully it's the right one.
I think you misused the word fallacy, sir.
No, I'm pretty sure I used it right.
You misuse a lot. No offense, but you generally don't.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was June of that year that it went to 5%. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, all right. So I was right.
Okay, but wait, hold on. Stay with me. First of all,
so inflation.
Wait, no. We got to go back because remember.
Let's go back.
Hold on. Remember, I'm not saying that there wasn't low inflation and wages were rising under Trump. I'm the one that just told you that inflation was lower and wages were rising. What I'm asking you is why you said wages have to rise when the interest rate goes up, but they rise when the interest rate goes down as well. I'm asking you why interest rates are tied to wages.
I'm saying interest rate. I think I said inflation, but if I said interest rate, I apologize. I meant to say inflation, but we'll stick with interest rate. So if the price of goods goes up...
inflation makes sense. If you meant inflation, that makes sense. The interest rate didn't make any sense.
I meant to say inflation.
Okay,
I apologize.
Cool.
That's
why I asked the question.
I do want to nail something down real quick. Trump had COVID for over a year, right? We can say that because he did. That's just a factual statement. Why, in his year long of COVID, which it was arguably some of the worst time during the beginning of COVID under his presidency, why did inflation not rise under Trump's one entire year? But as soon as Biden became president, I say within the first half year, 6 months of Biden's presidency, did inflation spike so bad? Explain that.
Yeah, what happened?
I'm asking you to explain it. You made the statement that the inflation was high.
What happened? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about history. So what changed January 2021? What changed?
I don't know. Hit me with it. We already had
Joe Biden took over, right?
Right. We had Operation Warp Speed. Okay. We had a COVID vaccine. More people died under Joe Biden due to COVID.
Brother.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. That's a fact.
I'm just trying to keep you on subject. I'm saying brother because now you're going into other things. January 2021, Joe Biden sworn into office, right?
Yep.
Okay, and what policies did he put in place that went into effect that year?
You tell me. You're the one that made the claim that.
Well, no, because you're saying he caused inflation.
Okay.
You're making the claim. I said COVID caused inflation. Now you're making the claim that it was Joe Biden. So what policies did Joe Biden put in place from January of 2021 until inflation peaked at 9% June of the next year? Yep. So what policies caused that?
How many executive orders of Trump's did Biden repeal?
I'm just asking which policies caused that.
I'm getting there. No,
I'm not interested in that. Just tell me which policies.
Of course you're not interested in it. That's ridiculous.
Brother, I don't need to dude, you just answer the question.
You canceled the Keystone Pipeline, which put 16,000 people out of work and a lot of funds.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean? Hold on. No, this is the problem that we have. Sir, Tyler, listen, brother.
I love these comments, by the way. Thank you guys so much. This is great.
Tyler, the reason I ask you to stop is so we can go point by point. The Keystone Pipeline, those jobs that were canceled, what kind of jobs were those?
Jobs. It doesn't matter what they were. They were
what
jobs.
Kind of jobs were they?
I would imagine they were probably jobs of people building the pipeline.
Construction jobs. Now, did we approve other pipeline jobs that replaced the Keystone Pipeline plus more?
If we did, I'd love to know what they are so I can look into them.
We absolutely did. Do you want me to give you the names of those projects?
Yes, I'd love to look them up.
Pipeline.
Look it up, Tyler. Look it up. Oh, Tyler, this isn't looking so good for you, bud, is it?
I mean, I'm looking at these comments. I'm loving this, by the way. Thank you.
Well,
so
the thing
much
is
for
about
giving
the thing about the comments is they think that I made a claim that somehow inflation was lower under Biden. I got one stat wrong, and you have a bunch of people who've debated before. And instead of watching the comments, could you just have the conversation with me?
Yeah, and by the way,
I'm
Tyler,
having a conversation with you. You don't want me to look at the comments because the comments are making you look bad.
No, because I want to talk to you. No, I just want to talk to you.
See, you got muted there, Tyler, just because when I'm talking or RTP's talking, you really shouldn't be talking. But you get to talk plenty enough, dude. You're muted, by the way. I just wanted to let you know, all the people that support you, they're brokies. Look at you at 9. Like, if they really supported you, they would do something about it, but they're brokies.
But either way, don't listen to that. I just want to have a conversation with you.
Sorry, my bad.
No, you're okay. I'm just saying. So did you look up Biden's pipeline deals?
I'm on the phone right now. I don't know that I can even exit TikTok without me leaving live, so I don't know that specifically.
Well,
but
what
I
am
don't
I
want
naming these
anybody-
all? What am I looking these up for then?
Nobody
All right,
give me money. I don't need your money. I'm a blue collar guy. I'm out here working.
It's all
I
right.
do my
No
taxes.
one
I don't
was going to
need
give it to you, Tyler. Nobody
y'all
was
keep your
going to give it to
money.
you.
Y'all are great. I don't
No
care
one
if he
wants to
calls
give
y'all
it to
broke.
you.
I love all of you in here.
Yeah. Don't. Just. Oh, actually, well, okay. Go ahead. You're fine. Go ahead. But don't say you don't need the money because I can tell you do. Tyler, sorry about that. Unmute, man. Unmute. I'll leave you alone now. Go ahead, guys. Sorry about that.
All right, Tyler. let's try and get on the same page maybe here. When economists have studied the causes of inflation, this current round of inflation, what's the number one driver of that?
I would imagine it's probably supply.
No.
What's that?
Corporate profits.
Okay. So immediately in 2021, corporate greed just increased at an exponential rate?
No, what increased at a rate is people, where they could, price gouging. They were cutting employees at the time while making record profits. So you had these massive corporations laying people off right and left while they were making massive profits, right? They weren't increasing wages at the same rate. And that when the cost of goods goes up, and people aren't working as much, there's less money being pumped into the economy. You had stimulus 3 times, and every time there was stimulus, we saw a little bit of a break, but people weren't working. We were down to like 16 or 17% unemployment at one point, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's where the inflation came from. I just got to tell you, if you think presidents have a goddamn thing to do with inflation, I don't know what to tell you. Like their impact is so minuscule of what they can actually do. We just have to look at inflation for what it was. And that's what's frustrating about this political conversation is everybody's trying to say Trump versus Biden, right? And when it comes to the economy, there's not much of a difference between how they handled the economy, if we're being honest. The main difference is that Biden didn't cut taxes, but he just kept Trump's tax policy in place.
Do you think that oil supply would change the inflation percentage at all if it was oversupplied in the?
Sure, yeah. Oil was part of it too. Oil was part of inflation.
Yeah, let me ask you this real quick. So tomorrow, President Biden could go into office, sign an executive order giving tax deductions to oil companies to produce more barrels of oil and put them in the economy, but he hasn't done it. So that absolutely would benefit inflation. Inflation would go down. There'd be more oil. That is 100% true.
Well, wait, hold on.
100%
hold
true.
on.
That's
How much?
100% true.
Brother, you don't have to say things are 100% true 12 times. Yeah, I don't know if you're trying to convince yourself, but can we just have a conversation?
Sure, go ahead.
All right, great. So let's say gas prices went down, like a massive drop in gas prices would be like 50 cents, right?
Sure, yeah.
That would be huge, right? Because right now we're drilling more than ever. We're producing more oil now in the United States than at any time during the Trump administration, right? So we can agree that Biden is actually producing more under the Biden administration. We're producing more oil, right?
I would agree that Biden is worse for the environment than Trump was. Yes, I'd agree.
Is that a joke? Was that a joke?
No, you said you're drilling more oil, which I mean is going to cause more carbon emissions. Trump had some of the lowest carbon emissions.
Okay, so you do recognize that right now we're producing more oil than before, right?
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
Trump is better for the environment than Biden was. Yes, continue.
Is that you're doing the same joke twice? Doing it again? Did you think?
No,
did you think the second time it would be funnier?
I'm just going off of carbon emission numbers. That's like local data. You can look that up. It's pretty easy to find.
Yeah, I still don't. I don't care. Are we going to talk about this conversation? So let's say the price goes down 50 cents. How much does that reduce inflation? That would be unheard of. It's I would say impossible to drill enough oil to drop it down 50 cents. I don't think it's possible with where prices are right now. But let's just hypothetically say some miracle happened and prices went down 50 cents for gas. What does that do to inflation? How much does it reduce it?
I'm not an economist, but I would imagine that inflation would have to go down because oil is a big driver of money.
Well, what's inflation at right now?
I think it's down now. Congratulations to finally getting on the 4th year right before election. But I mean, I think it's somewhere in the 3-point-something%.
2.5.
Oh, congrats! You're almost where Trump was.
What's ideal? What's ideal?
Ideal? I mean, under Trump, I think it was all the way down.
No,
to like
what's ideal? Not what happened under Trump. What's ideal?
Ideal would be 0. That
Wrong.
would be ideal.
2 to 3%. We need it between 2 and 3%.
Why so?
That's how our economy operates, right?
Wait, well, hold on. But why would it not be ideal to be 0 instead of 2 or 3?
Because 0% inflation means that you don't have growth. These massive corporations, they need growth. They need to be able to increase their prices every year so they can increase profits so that their shareholders stay happy. This is called capitalism. This is called a fucked up stock market. And because hold on. I'm just explaining to you. If you don't know about it, don't interrupt, sir. If you don't know about it, let me just explain it to you. Right? We have a stock market that has to go up every year, and it has to be manipulated. So economists, because they also believe that the stock market's really fucking important, say that we have to have inflation between 2 and 3% always, which is where it was during the Trump administration. That's also where it was during almost all of Obama's administration, except for as they were coming out of the 2008 crisis. Right? Like that's where it normally is. But again, you're doing the same silly thing that you already agreed about. Like COVID caused the inflation. You're trying to blame Joe Biden for COVID causing the inflation. But we, of all the countries in the world who also had COVID, who also had inflation, we recovered the fastest. We were the first ones with a positive GDP. We have the lowest inflation out of all the like rich countries, basically all the big rich countries. We beat all of them. We're #1 in the world. And your guys' argument is, oh, yeah, well, in an election year, it finally came down. Well, they don't control that. But you know what did help? And you know what's been proven to help? The Infrastructure Act.
Tyler,
the Infrastructure Act has had a remarkable effect on inflation. It's provided jobs. It's provided increased salaries. The negotiations that we've had with unions, all of these things that Joe Biden has been really proactive on has been shown to reduce inflation. And none of those things that we see that these legislatures have done, Donald Trump approves of. He says they were all bad. MAGA says they're all bad.
Tyler, the only reason I muted you is because your mic's out there, bud. Just like your logic, right? And your personality's a little bit whimsidaisical, right? But look at your people trying to do something right now. You're getting so close to 100,000 likes, and I appreciate that. But your people, they're weak. They're really weak. I want you to know that. Just like your argument.
I just want to let you know, personal attacks don't hurt my feelings. That you can personally attack me because you have no policy to stand on. That's fine. I know your guy RTP actually knows what he's talking about. I appreciate it. Real quick, to answer some of your questions that you brought up.
Tyler, can I say one thing? That wasn't a personal attack, dude. If I would that was just like a ribbing. Like, what are you talking? Like, that's just boys being boys. Like, and you're like, that was a personal attack. Guys, by the way, step it up for RTP right now. Don't even let this guy get freaking close. Don't even let this guy get close because he's annoying as shit. I gotta let you know. He really annoys me.
Yeah, facts are really annoying. I understand y'all don't like hearing them, but
brother, with all due respect, I've looked up everything for you. You haven't brought one single solitary fact here. You have brought a lot of opinions. And one fact, you got me. You corrected me on when inflation got to 6%. So one fact. But could you address what I said now?
I'm gonna try to address a lot of the stuff you said. I wasn't able to because I didn't want to interrupt you. I wanted you to get your entire thing out.
Don't do that. No, interrupt me if you don't understand. Then we don't talk past each other.
Well,
if you have a clarifying question, interrupt me.
I will. Here we go.
Don't ever interrupt RTP ever. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
Don't listen to him.
Okay.
Stupid.
All right. Here we go. So real quick about the job.
They spent all their money. It was a weak sauce.
Sorry, bud. Go ahead, Tyler.
You're good. Okay. So about the job growth, can we address the 800,000 jobs that were inaccurately counted? That was an inflation number towards the job growth towards Biden. Let's be realistic towards the job growth. Let's just be honest and say that when COVID ended.
Wait, are we going to address it or not?
You brought up a lot of stuff.
You just asked if we could address that.
I'm going to let you address everything. I'll let you speak a long time.
I'm not taking notes, brother. We got to go one by one. We got to go one by one. I'm not going to take, if you rattle off 30 things, nobody gets anywhere. When you say, are we going to address it? What did you mean?
Go for it. Are you going to address that 800,000 jobs that were inaccurately counted? They did not get added, even though they were in count. So go ahead and address that one.
Does that happen regularly?
I'm not asking. I'm asking you a question. The numbers for unemployment were boosted under Biden, especially during when he was listed to be president or to run again.
And I'm wondering if that happens regularly.
Inaccurate.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if you know if that happens regularly.
I would say probably not to the extent of 800,000.
Happens all the time.
800,000. Can you show me where it happened? 800,000 jobs at all under
if
Trump?
I look, if you went and you pulled up like articles with jobs numbers adjustments, you'll see that it's a pretty common thing.
Can you show me where you're going to actually present an argument?
Say that again.
Nothing. Just focus. Sorry about that. I just keep tapping.
Okay. All right. So that was the first thing. The second thing is you said that I'm just gonna say what you said. You said that we have to have 2 to 3% inflation to increase companies' prices, to increase corporate profit, to drive the economy. Okay.
Correct.
Then previously you said the reason everything is so expensive is because corporate greed. So if we have good corporations making good money, pushing in the right direction, why is our inflation not lower?
Yeah. So what is inflation? I'm laughing. Yeah, I'm laughing. It's fine. What's inflation?
I'm gonna guess it's the overall percentage of the increase of prices of goods and services.
It's basically measuring like how much purchasing power your dollar has, right?
Sure, like the increase of prices of goods and services.
Yeah, in layman's terms. All right. So if during COVID, most of America is basically broke. And everything they spend and everything they spend gets pushed up to those corporations. And then those corporations fire people. They use those profits for stock buybacks that enrich their net worth and enrich the net worth of their investors. It's not necessarily cash, but it enriches that net worth. Then the American economy runs out of money again because it doesn't circulate when it goes up to them. They just hold on to it. And so we have to do another round of stimulus. And that money goes through, and what happens? Does the same thing. It flows up to the corporations. The corporations use those profits to buy stocks back, basically taking advantage of people who have like retirement accounts, but they're selling off their retirement accounts in order to pay their bills at the time. And these corporations are buying those stocks at lower prices because of a sell-off, and then they're going to hold on to them, and then they're going to make revenue on that. And so they are hoarding wealth. All the wealth is moving in that direction, and it doesn't circulate. And because it doesn't circulate, we have to put more money in, which makes our dollar worth less.
So what is the solution to that?
Well, the solution to that is you need to incentivize corporations to circulate the money.
Right. Well, that's okay. But that's what I just said earlier when I said Biden has the ability to sign into an executive order. If certain oil companies produce X amount of barrels into the circulation of oil, then they would get a tax reduction. That would increase.
No, he doesn't.
What do you mean? No, he does not.
You can't
Why
cut
not?
taxes by executive order. That has to go through Congress, bud.
Okay, but he couldn't put forth a bill to do that?
Presidents don't put forth bills.
Presidents don't sign bills?
They sign bills. They don't draft bills. They don't put forth bills. The bill gets to them and they sign it.
They can't create an act as a president.
RTP.
Yeah, and you cannot do increase or decrease or give tax breaks to somebody unilaterally from the executive branch. This is basic civics, bud.
How did Trump cut taxes?
It went through Congress.
But what went through Congress?
The tax cut bill. Do you think he wrote the tax cut bill?
I'm asking you because it's called if they're called Trump's tax cuts, then I'm assuming he made it. Right?
It's called the Tax Cut and Jobs Bill, but Donald Trump calls it the Trump tax cuts, and you're repeating that because you've heard Trump call it that, but that's actually
I
not
heard
what it's
Kamala
called.
Harris say- I heard Kamala Harris say it at
Well,
the
yeah,
debate,
and
actually.
yeah, and fair enough, but fair enough. It's because it's under Trump. They do that. It's politics. It's dirty, but it's not true. The president doesn't write the bill.
Okay, so he didn't write any of that legislation at all.
Guys,
No,
at
no president
150,
writes legislation, bud.
150 to kick this guy. Guys, 150,000 likes, I kick this guy.
No, don't give this guy any likes. I'm leaving. Don't kick me. Y'all have fun.
Whew, thank God.
As soon as he felt dumb, he was out of here. As soon as he felt dumb, he was out of here.
Oh man, look, I was just matching his energy, you guys. That's all I was doing. And obviously RTP was matching his intellect, which was less of a match than complete and utter annihilation.
No, I'm going to be honest. That's the toughest person I've debated. He was really good at
He was good.
deflecting and moving the conversation. That's the toughest MAGA I've debated in a long time. So well done, Tyler. It was really good.
Yeah, he definitely was not dumb. Like he had he wasn't bad. He kind of reminded me of myself, but a little bit dumber. I don't know. Anyway, just kidding. Just it's a joke. It's a joke. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. Guys, let's get to 150,000 likes. Let's get RTP to 10,000 diamonds, and let's keep sharing the live because sharing is caring. And if you care, guys, by the way, there's a lot of new emotes. Soli, guys, by the way, Soli is absolutely on fire tonight. He really is. Guys,
no.
I don't want to see Soli do on Freedom's on fire. Soli's on fire. You guys are all on fire. I don't know what's going on tonight. I don't know. There's something in the air. Something is stirring. There and trust me, it's gonna be a delicious mocha you all will love. Once it's mixed, once it's stirred up, and we'll serve it to you on a platter. Okay, here we go.
I don't know what most of that meant, but I love it.
If you knew what it meant, then I'd have to charge you double. That's the thing.
Fair enough.
Guys, let's go. Guys, let's get RTP.
Then I'd have to charge you double.
Woo!
Let's go, guys. Let's get RTP. Then I'd have to charge you double.
There's nothing I love more than hearing that word twice, but the people don't like it. Solei's going absolutely crazy tonight. You guys are going absolutely wild tonight. By the way, we almost got RTP to 10,000. You guys have met two of my gift goals. You guys have been tapping. These Republicans have been yapping. Let me serve you up a treat. Are you guys ready? Spam the ones in the chat if you're ready. And if you're Republican, hit that request button. Let's see the ones. Are you guys ready? Guys, is there any opponent good enough for? Or after that one, I honestly don't think. I don't think anybody could be better than that guy after tonight, honestly, because he wasn't not only what that, but he was pretty well informed too. I think he's like a truck driver or something.
No, he's just good at politics. That was like Vivek. That was like debating Vivek. He was just really good at like just doing the actual Trump weave. He was good.
Yeah, but you can always still get him though. You still got him. You were starting to narrow it down.
It's tough with MAGA because they don't have a lot of facts on their side.
It's a little bit tough. Ryan,
Hey, how you guys doing?
What's up, brother?
No, all good, man. All good. So, what do you guys think about this, man? Changing candidates, 3 months within the time they're, we're going to vote for them. There's just a lot of stuff going on in the world right now, man. Both sides.
Cool. I think it's great.
You think it's great the president's getting shot at monthly?
No, but you didn't ask that question.
Whether it's your side or our side doesn't matter.
Wait, hold on. You asked me if I thought it was what I thought about the Democrats changing their candidate, and I said I think it's great. Obviously, I didn't mean it's great that somebody's being shot at. Obviously, that wasn't the question I was answering, right?
So I'm guessing you were going to vote. You were voting for Biden until he had to throw in the towel.
Yeah.
Okay. But I can see you there with your typewriter and your Google. What?
Is that an answer? I don't have typewriters don't have Google, Ryan.
You guys,
Typewriters don't have Google.
keyboard warriors, keep it up, brother.
Wait, don't read the chat.
What are you talking about, bro? Like I'm not typing anything. I just moved.
Chill, chat, guys. By the way, there's some new emojis if you want to check them out. If you're a subscriber, check them out. By the way, let's get those emotes going if we could.
Ryan, I've got a question. Ryan, I got a question for you. Do you think we're going to be able to have like a conversation here? Because it kind of seems like you're like, no matter what I say, if I disagree
all I
with you,
said
you're
was
going to
it
get
was-
really, hold on. It just seems like you're going to have a really visceral reaction. Do you want to have just like a conversation like humans?
Yeah. That's what
all
we
right.
should be. That's what everybody should be having.
All right, cool.
Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, it was my suggestion. I just suggested it.
Unless it's what P. Diddy's having, then nah.
Ryan, why are you so defensive about things right now? It's
I'm
like,
not defensive at
Yeah.
all.
Okay.
I'm just saying that how can you go from your mind voting one person in, and even if this was on our side,
uh-huh.
whether you're, and I'm not even saying, because I've voted more on the opposite side than I am, if that makes any sense, in my life.
All right.
36 years old, probably a lot older than most people on this app.
2 years older than you.
All right,
So
so
you're
maybe so I've been listening to some of your stuff, but
Your
well,
argument
it really
sounds
pissed me off when you laughed when I said about the shooting. Because I mean, even if it was her, I wouldn't laugh. But
it was
you
dumb.
cleared yourself up.
I was laughing because you put words in my mouth for no reason. You asked me what I thought about changing the candidates. I said great, and then you're like, "Oh, so you think it was great that they shot at the president?" Like, dude, that's crazy. Of course, I'm going to laugh at that. That's an insane response to what I said.
So, would you rather have her than Biden in office?
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
are you not? Are we looking at the same picture?
Yeah, we are.
Have you seen? Wait, have you looked at?
She got her
Trump?
teeth fixed since that picture that I've noticed.
Well, I mean,
Oh
wait,
no, she got dental work.
Actually,
Oh,
no.
I think your teeth
Yep.
look really
That's
nice.
like the
She must have
maggot's
got- she must have
nightmare
got a-
going to the
She must
dentist.
have got a bonus when he threw in the white flag. She must have got a little bonus.
She's got a lot of money. Her husband makes a great deal of money.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
She's
Yeah. Did you not know that?
No.
and she was vice president.
Yeah, he's very successful.
Oh, I don't even know his name.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
I don't even know who he's voting. Trump's all I know of Trump. I don't even know his
All
first
right.
name.
Cool.
Damn, dude, you are speaking the truth right now.
Seems like we should take your political opinions very seriously with all this knowledge.
Let me ask you where you were getting all your journalist stats from.
Journalist stats from?
Was it coming? Because you said all the stock markets the stock markets. I don't know. You said something that when I was trying to listen to you and him argue, but I couldn't. But so
I do feel bad for you to have to come up after that guy. Honestly, it's like a Timo version of that guy. Even
hey,
that guy
bud,
was
I have a life and a bit. I don't come here to get likes. I don't mean this is the first time I've ever been on live. to be honest with
Ryan,
you.
hang on. Speaking of the likes, guys, 150,000 likes. I kicked this guy.
I'm fine. What are you talking about, bud? I don't
It's just
want
what
to
he does. Don't be offended, Ryan. It's just what he does. He has a short
I
attention
know,
span, so he
and
needs
it
to jump in
gains
every once in a
people.
while.
Listen,
Ryan,
I'm smarter than
just
most.
don't get mad at it. You just let Jeff do his show. Some of the people are here for Jeff's show, so it's kind of a mix. And when Jeff does his thing, it's a good opportunity to just get a drink and giggle at what he's doing. If you laugh at it, it's a lot more fun. I promise.
And don't read the chat, by the way. And if you want to understand, read the chat, but then you might get triggered.
I'd like to see.
Anyways, what were you asking, Ryan?
Wait,
Ryan, what? No, don't. Did he leave? What did he say?
he
Jesus.
said, "Hey, I wonder how many people in the chat have a job. Guys, spam the one if you have a job."
That was another tough debate. That guy was on pins and needles. That's the most anxious human being I've ever spoken to in my life. That was crazy.
Yeah, I got you. I got here. I got one really special for you, RTP.
I'm not talking to him.
Got you. Don't worry, RTP. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. If you want to debate RTP, hit that request button. If you guys been crying about debating RTP, then hit that request button. This guy's name's Irrational. What's the real deal?
Duck. Goose.
Hey, Jeff, you heard about the assassination this week, right?
By Jeff, you mean RTP?
No, you, Jeff. You heard about the assassination?
Yes.
So Sam Darnold absolutely assassinated the 49ers this week.
Oh my God, that was dude. You've taken it to another level, sir. And he said irrational. That's funny. That was a good one. Freedom, let's go, guys. If you're Republican, say MAGA or Trump in the chat. I'll bring you up. That was just wild.
I knew that was coming. He got me so good earlier today. I don't know if you were on my live earlier. He got me good.
No, I wasn't.
Usually I know, like there I knew, but God, he got me good this morning.
I was not watching your live the whole day. I was not.
How dare you? How dare you, Jeffrey?
Yeah, right. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's try to get that 200,000 likes. And if you're Republican, hit that request button or say MAGA in the chat. I'll bring you up right meow. Freedom said MAGA. You're funny. Slim Jim wants up. Nah. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button or say MAGA in the chat. No, yeah, I mean,
Is that Jake? Is there a Jake above me, or is this one that glitch where only I can see the box above me?
It's a glitch.
Okay, wasn't sure.
I don't think Jake has the fortitude.
Oh,
Well documented God, MAGA or Trump? Meow. You got it. Let's go. Guys, keep hitting that like button, keep sharing the live. If you're Republican, say MAGA or Trump, we'll bring you up right meow.
I gotta say, I'm scrolling through Twitter. I don't know. Sarah Huckabee Sanders has never met a frown she doesn't love. She is just perpetually grumpy.
She is that resting nice face.
I don't know how to explain what the shape her mouth makes when she's not trying to force a smile, but it's like forcing a smile. It's like your last, like whatever, like your max rep. That's what every time she does a smile, it's like kind of shaking on the way up.
She's like, you can't force me to smile. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button or just talk a little bit of crap in the comments. I'll bring you up. Say MAGA or Trump in the chat. I'll bring you up right meow. Guys, this is your chance. Like now is the time. If you had a little bit of intestinal fortitude, a little bit.
Hey, what's up?
A toilet?
Hello?
Yes.
Hey.
Hey. So you're voting for Kamala, right?
Yeah.
Okay, can I ask why?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got asked nicely.
Yeah, sorry.
Just kidding.
So why are we voting for Kamala Harris?
I think she's most likely to get things done that I like. I think she's most likely to sign bills that I agree with. I think if she wins, that means that they'll probably do well in the Senate and they'll do well in the House. And I think there's some changes that I'd like to see made in this country, and she's the most likely to get me there.
Okay. So I am from Brazil, actually. Originally, I grew up in Brazil until I was about 5 years old, and I moved here when I was 5. And I actually love Trump's policies on tariffs on the outside countries. I think it's okay. The first reason is we see what happens when countries rely heavily on other countries, and
like who? Where do we see that?
Putin invading Ukraine.
Well, I don't get it. Who's relying on other countries?
Ukraine was relying on Russia for
now you're talking about war, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm bringing up. Yeah, so I'm saying that Trump's idea of our world government is that
There's a world government? There's no world government.
Sorry, the United States government. That's what I meant.
Sorry.
His idea is that we should expand our economic growth inside of this country instead of relying on other countries for our main products and our goods, because for one, it makes us a more independent, more wealthy country. It is a better option, and two, it's a better choice for war, because what happens when we get involved with China? Who's gonna
when we get involved with China? What do you mean by that?
What happens when China decides to go to? What happens when World War III happens?
Why would China go to war with us?
Why would Ukraine go to war with Russia?
They didn't. They were just sitting there in their own country, and Russia invaded.
Yes.
They didn't want to go to war. They weren't looking for a war with Russia. Russia came a knocking.
Yes, because the pipeline was shut down.
No. No.
Yes.
Get the no.
That doggone pipeline.
Brother, I hate to tell you this, but there's been friction between Ukraine and Russia for a long time. Russia actually invaded Ukraine in 2014, about 10 years ago, and they've been there ever since.
So the pipeline that goes in between Russia and Ukraine,
What's it called?
I'm not sure what it's called. I watched a video on like what happened
Where'd you watch that video? Who was commentating on that video?
on YouTube.
Yeah, who was it?
Okay, so you tell me how Russia invaded Ukraine. Why did that happen?
So Russia wants Ukraine. Ukraine used to be part of Russia back with the USSR, and they have access to the sea, which Russia needs. It helps Russia if they want like to export things. Putin's been saying for decades that he wants to take Ukraine back, and he finally had an excuse that he thought he could get away with, and he did, because Republicans are not only gullible, but so corrupt that they're willing to take money from Russia to push their propaganda, which is what you've been watching, Jack. You've been watching state-sponsored Russian propaganda that they pay Americans, like American right-wing influencers, to create.
Hey, I'm sorry. My dad's coming. I gotta go. I'm sorry. All I'm saying is I think.
Too.
No.
You don't get a last word. No. You don't get a last word. You don't get a last word after that.
That's wild behavior right there, young man. Guys, by the way, he's probably about 20, still living at his dad's house, okay? Let's be fair with that one. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. I love the patience and the... I love the... You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys don't...
How elevated are you? I thought I was bad.
Oh, what's going on, guys?
Hey, Thomas.
So voting for Kamala, what 5 top reasons why I should? I'm not Republican. I'm a libertarian, by the way.
Can we just do one reason? Oh, wait, you're not Republican?
Libertarian.
Oh,
That's lame. Are you voting for Trump or Biden? I mean, Trump or Kamala?
Trump.
Well, that's interesting. I'm also a libertarian, and Trump is the opposite of libertarian.
He's closer to libertarianism than communism. Kamala.
Do you know what communism is? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, communism is basically.
You should say no right now. You should.
No,
be
it's
honest,
the
right,
workers.
Thomas?
Workers don't have rights to their work.
No.
Yeah.
No, I think you're thinking of socialism, and you're thinking that workers.
Communism is basically socialism. I know we have socialism.
Thomas.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not the same. They're not. They're two different things.
Is this a trust me, bro, or?
It's not a trust me, bro. Why do you think there's two different names if they're the same thing?
Liberals and Democrats are the same.
Yeah, but communism and socialism are different ideologies, right?
Well, let's get on the top 5 reasons why I should vote for Kamala.
No, Thomas, we're going to stay here just for a second, because one thing that's frustrating is that a lot of you Republicans are going around and saying communist. Now, you're a libertarian, right?
Absolutely.
How much interference, or how much do you think the government should intervene in your life?
0.
0%. How much are you willing to accept?
0.
Okay, great news. Communism abolishes the government. Communism abolishes currency, which means that you would have like a barter system, which a lot of libertarians really, really like. And communism gets rid of the class system. So if Kamala was a communist, she would be advocating for getting rid of the government and no more interference in your life, which is exactly what you want.
No, she wants more people to depend on the government.
Brother, do you know where libertarianism came from?
In what way?
It's a breakoff from the socialists.
What do you mean where it came from?
That's libertarianism came. Like it was a breakoff. It was a critique of socialism, and they believed in two different things. Like a very different, like they believed I'm trying to remember. I think it was like that the bourgeoisie. I think Marx thought the bourgeoisie should have more power, and then they had a break off. And libertarianism is more like freedom, limited government. That's what communism is. Literally, no government. That's what communism is. And the
communism is ran by the government.
And then
who invokes communism in any country?
No, nobody has ever done communism except for there's been like parts of the United States were settled by communists. Like I live in Arizona, it was settled by now they didn't call themselves communists, but they lived communism.
Right.
Arizona, Utah, they were settled. Those are all concerned. I'm telling you that.
But there's no example of communism working in any country.
That's because a country can't exist.
And Kamala is.
Wait, Thomas. If communism is the absence of government, then how can a country do communism?
Communism is not the absence of government.
Yes, it
who
is.
Who invokes the communism?
Brother, communism is the absence of government.
So communist China right now, people voted.
They are not communists.
To be
They
in
are
a communist
regime. They are. Yes, the name is. It's like if if you called yourself Randy, it doesn't change who you are. China is capitalist. Why do you think? How are we buying all this shit from China if they're not capitalists? Why are we so worried about China outdoing us in capitalism if they're communists?
Because they produce so much. They produce a cheap product with cheap labor.
Not through communism.
Dude, you're gonna let me talk or finish a sentence? You just talk over me.
Oh, we're at that stage now. Gotcha. Go ahead, Thomas.
Well, every single time. So China sells goods at a cheap price because they have cheap labor.
Yep. Capitalism.
Capitalism works great.
That's capitalism. No, you're explaining capitalism. The thing you just said is part of capitalism. That is not communism. There's no currency in communism. So you don't sell things for money. You don't pay wages in communism. There's no currency.
I think you're completely wrong that
Thomas, well, with all due respect,
communism is
you
lack
don't
of
know.
government, which is totally not.
Well, no, the thing is, Thomas, is you are completely educated on this from right-wingers who use the word communist to scare you. You know how long that's been going on? Yes.
No.
Who were we
I came here and I asked 5 reasons why I
I?
should vote for communism. You went some diatribe about
About
Kamala.
how you don't know what the fuck communism is? Yeah, I went on a diatribe about how you don't know what if you did know what communism was.
Good points
If you
for you
did
to
know
say,
what communism
vote for Kamala.
was, if you did know what communism was, you wouldn't call Kamala a communist because she's clearly not.
The whole party is communist.
No, because so we're all advocating for the abolishment of government?
That is not what communism is.
Look it up.
Cashless, stateless.
Look it up. Thomas, I'll
Doing
wait.
it right now.
All right.
As they call him Thomas the Train, but he's going up. He's running out of steam right now, guys. Guys, by the way,
A political theory derived from Karl Marx advocating class war and leading in a society in which all property is publicly owned and each person works and is paid according to their abilities and needs.
Marxism. That's Marxism.
It literally, definition of communism in Google.
Listen,
you're going
brother,
to come up with the same definition I do.
No, brother. Marxism is different. Marxism is Marx's version. Marxism is not the same thing as communism.
Here, let's see if I can turn this on.
There are different views of communism, but communism is related to socialism. But the two systems are often confused. Both reject capitalism and favor wealth equality, but there are differences
Where
in
in
theories
this
and practice.
definition does it say get
gonna
rid of
listen?
government? That's communism. Because no, that's not it.
Communism eliminates private property and currency.
The Oxford definition of communism, a political theory derived from Karl Marx, advocating class war and leading to society in which all property is publicly owned and each person works and is paid according to their abilities and needs. Nowhere does it say government. There's no government.
What do you think publicly owned means?
The government owns.
No. Public. Who's the public? And it's also Marxism is what you're describing,
But came here to ask the top 5 reasons why I should vote for Kamala.
Well, then stop arguing about this.
I've tried.
You said she was a
This is my
communist.
3rd time saying what are the top 5 reasons I should vote for Kamala.
I don't know now that I know what's important to you, less government interference in our lives. That'd be the first one. Do you want to talk about that, or you want me to go to a different one?
Keep going. There's point one.
Okay. We do things one by one. So if you want to dispute that, we can just do that one now, and we can go to the next one after.
No, as a libertarian, less government in my life is way better. But where?
Okay, so she's advocating for that.
In what way?
Well, she doesn't believe that the government should be involved in medical decisions.
Neither does Trump. That's why he got rid of abortions and gave it to the state.
Yeah, the state is the government.
Yeah, but there's federal government and there's state government.
So are you a libertarian that only believes in state government?
No, I'm a libertarian that believes in the Constitution, where
you said no. Wait. You said no government.
The federal government.
Wait, you said no government, which would mean that you're not supportive of the Constitution, because the Constitution establishes a government.
Sure, I could be a complete extremist libertarian, but listen.
Well, that's what you told me you were. You told me. I said, how much government do you want, ideally? You said 0%. I said, how much will you tolerate? You said 0%.
As a libertarian that backs the Second Amendment, why would they say Second Amendment, Second Amendment? And you're sitting here saying they don't like the Constitution. Libertarians live and die by the Constitution.
That doesn't make any sense with your viewpoint that you want no government. You understand that, right?
No, you said no. I don't want government in my life personally, but government has to be there.
Okay, well, I agree with that. You should have said that the first time. All right.
Okay.
Well, so still less government interference. We advocate for less government interference.
Okay.
Didn't this
so that's a good one, right?
RTP, didn't this all come from him saying that he's supporting Trump because he's not a communist?
Right, that's where it started. Yeah.
And that is not exactly what I said. I said I'm supporting Trump because, I mean,
he's not a communist.
You can sit there and go to the grocery store, pay 136% more in
Thomas,
gas.
Hold on, Thomas, you didn't say any of this. Thomas, you're making up a new answer now. I know, because I'm
trying to figure out the top 5 reasons why I vote for
Kamala. Then don't tell us about previous conversations that we had and what now you want to change your answer. You want to keep going on Kamala?
Point 2. Let's go.
Point 2, her tax policy has been reviewed by virtually every major economist, and they all agree that her tax policies would be better for America.
And when did she release her tax policies?
Better for the.
So far, I haven't seen any policies that she has.
Better for the middle class. Better certainly for the poor. The only people it's not better for is people that are making 100 million or not. And before you ask the question of where's her policies, I would just also point out, Thomas, that if you don't count them talking about their policies, then Trump also doesn't have a policy. So I just want to be clear. If you're going to point to Kamala and say we don't have like a bill written out, I'm going to counter with either does Trump. So I don't think you care about that.
Well, Kamala's tax policies do not help the middle class, as Trump's
that's not what the economists say. Where'd you get your economist degree?
Look outside, dude. How much you paying for gas where you live?
Yeah, look outside is not an answer to why economists.
How much are you paying for gas? 136% increase on gas.
What does that have to do with Kamala Harris?
These are stop fracking, or does she want to frack now?
Stop fracking.
Well, she didn't want fracking. She says, I want to stop fracking, but now she says she doesn't.
Did they stop it?
I don't get. She's a flip flop.
Did they stop it? Thomas, you are bad at this, man. Good Lord. Did they stop fracking?
Oh, not in Pennsylvania now, because she wants that state.
Where did they stop it?
Where did they stop fracking? They didn't. Yeah. Because you can't.
So wait, why did fracking increase gas prices?
Then why did Kamala say on
wait, hold on, don't answer
people?
My questions with a question. You said that they were responsible for gas prices. You said because she opposes fracking. You also admit they did nothing about fracking. So how did them doing nothing about fracking make gas prices go up?
Fracking has nothing to do with gas prices.
Oh my God, yes it does. Oh my God.
No, it doesn't. It's because we're more reliable on foreign oil than our own oil. When Biden shuts down a pipeline and then opens it back up in Germany,
a multi-million dollar
brother.
contract.
Brother, you don't understand any of this. You honestly don't. You don't understand any of this. This is just, you're just very emotional, and you literally don't understand any of this. What do you think fracking
I understand
is?
this perfectly.
Thomas,
Why
what
hasn't
is
Kamala
fracking?
done any of the things she wants to do since she's already a vice president?
What is fracking?
Fracking is injecting liquid into the ground and breaking it
For the
up.
purpose of what?
Natural gas.
Okay. So does that affect energy prices?
Yes.
Okay. Does it affect gas prices?
At the pump, no.
Okay. Well, that was your claim. So now we've got a problem.
Oh, the lowest therm, 99 cents a therm with Trump, and now it's up to what is it, $1.99? That's almost 100% increase.
Yeah, no, everybody agrees that it went up. I'm asking you what they did to make it go up.
They shut down most of our pipelines. We are not energy dependent.
Wait, excuse me. They shut down most of our pipelines? Which ones did they shut down?
Keystone.
That wasn't shut down. It wasn't built yet, bud.
He put a stop work order
to construction.
Why?
Because it went through land that wasn't theirs, and also it didn't really benefit us very much. It was a pipeline that took Canadian oil down to the Gulf of Mexico and was shipped off to other countries. Essentially, we would have just gotten like some construction jobs, some temporary construction jobs, which, by the way, we built other pipelines instead. Biden came in and said, not Keystone, we're going to do these other ones instead. He actually added more construction jobs. So more people wound up working under Biden. And then they passed the infrastructure bill, which is given an incredible boom to construction companies all across this country. Biden's policies actually helped construction companies, and truthfully, like, is the reason that we recover from COVID better than everybody else.
Where are you getting your pedestals that you stand on? Where like you just like you're just talking, you're just talking and saying things.
Yeah, those all happened. You can look them up.
Trust me, bro. Okay.
Well, who stopped the Keystone Pipeline, Thomas?
Biden put a stop work on it.
Who stopped it before Biden did?
Nobody.
The Supreme Court ruled on it. They said you can't go through land that isn't yours. Thomas, you're completely educated by like Facebook memes, man. And rather than being upset about it right now,
I'm not upset.
No, because you should be though, because you say you're a libertarian, you don't know what libertarianism is. If you were truly somebody, if you truly were somebody, shushies. Yeah, no, I do. You don't know what communism is. You kept reading the wrong definition. You kept reading Marxism.
I gave you the Oxford definition of communism.
You're reading the wrong thing, because if you know, Marxism is like one type of theory of communism.
Definition of communism on the computer, on Google. Definition of communism.
All right, guys.
That was the definition I gave you.
Thomas, calm down. Guys, at 200,000 likes, we take the next opposition. Let's make it happen. Let's get there. And if you're opposition, hit that request button or stay there. Don't be impatient unless you're, I know you guys don't have much patience, but you're next. I promise. Hit that request button if you're Republican, guys. Let's get to 200,000 likes and let's get RTP going. A little bit of razzle dazzle goes a long way.
I just have one question.
Yeah.
And I'll be civil.
Okay.
Why hasn't Kamala done any of the things that she's promised to do?
Kamala, good Lord, man. Why do you guys all say her name wrong always? Comma, like in a sentence, la. Just, you do all have to be sexist, like douchebags? Can just one of you guys say her name right?
Did I get her pronouns wrong or something?
No, you got her fucking name wrong.
Good.
Her name, which is so easy. Just say Kamala. Just say it.
Kamala.
Thank you. Go ahead, ask your question.
Why hasn't Kamala done any of the things that she's promised while she's in office now?
Like what?
I don't know. Anything that she wants to do. She wanted to do an assault weapons ban, hasn't done it. She wanted to, I don't know. She's given charge of the border. She fucked that up.
Out of curiosity, how would the vice president ban assault weapons? How would they do that?
They can draft a bill.
No, they can't. Try again.
So you just...
Who introduces bills in the House?
They can still come up with it. They do
Come up with
bills
what?
all the time. And
Come up
shit
with
goes
what?
across
The
their
VP
desk.
Okay, what bills did Mike Pence come up with?
Let's log off.
What about Joe Biden when he was VP? What bills did they come up with? You want to go to Dick Cheney? You want to go to Al Gore? How many more?
No, let's go to the Affordable Care Act that Obama came up with.
How many vice presidents do I need to name before you will admit that the vice president doesn't have any authority to do any of that? And the reason that she hasn't done anything that she's advocating for is twofold. One, she doesn't have the ability. And two, all the stuff she's talking about requires Congress working with her, which means a lot of MAGA people probably have to lose. And this happens in every election. They say, here's my agenda, here's what I want to accomplish. And largely when you're running for president, it really depends on what you're working with in Congress, what they'll actually work with you on. Which is why I think it's silly for anybody who's on the MAGA side to vote for the one person that nobody's going to work with. Literally everybody doesn't want to work with this man. He doesn't negotiate in good faith. He's a bad actor. He's a chronic liar. Nobody wants to work with him. And you guys are like, let's put in the one guy that nobody can work with. And let's make him the leader too.
Thomas,
He was already in office, and everything was so much better when he was in office.
You don't know why things were better, Thomas. You can't explain why. So you don't
It's
really
easy because Democrats put forth stupid.
Sorry,
I lost my thought. I got distracted. I
What did the
apologize.
Democrats do that was stupid?
They come up with stupid socialist ideas that come
Like
out
what?
and they fucking
Like what, Thomas?
Okay, guys,
What's a
hang
good?
on.
What's a stupid
Obamacare.
socialist idea?
No,
That was in
Obamacare.
2008.
Service announcement,
Yeah,
guys.
still.
Dude. Hang on.
It's not socialism either, by the way.
200
It's capitalism.
Guys, RTP still talking. No, guys, 250,000 likes, we kick them. Or send RTP 3 galaxies, I kick them. It's up to you. 250,000 likes, 3 galaxies for RTP, or the equivalent to. It's up to you.
Obamacare is a socialist program. Social Security is a socialist program.
No, it's not. They're social programs. There's a difference between a social program and a socialist
Sorry,
program.
I
What's the
misspoke.
difference?
Social program.
Yeah, you did. And we have lots of social programs. You know what else is a social program? The police, the fire department, the Department of Transportation, the people that build your roads, the people that built the infrastructure that allow you and I to speak to each other. And you can see my face because there's
I'm not
video.
disagreeing with those.
There's video. Yeah. Yeah. So the social spending, that's what taxes are for. Right. But even if we're talking about that, like compared to the private market before Obamacare, Obamacare is better. The average price for the American family was rising at 6% a year. Once Obamacare was implemented, the average family was paying 3% more per year. It was going up about 3%. So it did reduce how much people were paying, but it was largely just capitalism. The problem with Obamacare is that they let the private insurance companies be involved. Private insurance companies, this is the one thing that I wish, like it makes no sense that we can't come together on it. And the only reason we can't come together is like this indoctrination that socialism equals bad. And I think that's a silly argument. But every country in the world that is civilized has universal health care. Every one of them. We're ranked like, it used to be 14, I saw 17 now. We're ranked number 17, depending on or 14, depending on which ranking you're looking at. Every country that does healthcare better than us does universal healthcare. You know what else they do? They pay less. You know what else they do? They live longer. You know what else they have? Less chronic disease. You know what else they have less of? Obesity, heart disease. They all do it better, and somehow we have convinced freedom-loving Republicans that what must happen is that people need to become billionaires for doing what? Paying a bill. When you see your doctor sends an insurance company a bill, and for every dollar you give to that insurance company, they spend 20 cents of that dollar on the care of people. The rest of it goes to the CEOs, to shareholders, to sales reps, to private jets, to multiple homes, to massive office buildings. For what reason? Because they just pay our bill.
Damn. Well said. Well said. Guys, 250, I kick them. Guys, 1 galaxy, I kick them. Let me know. To RTP, let's make it happen. Guys, let's get to work. Let's make something happen. Let's start tapping. These Republicans are yapping.
Thomas, do you have health insurance?
Yeah, it just went up $300
Is it through your work, or you have to pay for that on your own?
through my work.
Okay, gotcha. And do they cover like 50%? Do they cover more than that?
I don't know. Since open enrollment's coming up, my employer had to find new insurance company to keep our prices low.
Yeah. So what do you pay per month?
I pay $360 a month.
Is that just for you? Or is that a family?
That's for me and my daughter.
You and your daughter. Okay. So $360 a month. They're covering at least half, so that's at least $700 a month. I'd imagine they may be even paying more than that. $700.
I'm sure they're paying
yeah, $700 a month, right? What does that equal out to? And what's your deductible?
I deducted him, and from the live.
Oh no, that was a good one.
It wasn't his fault. It wasn't his fault. He had to go. Guys, how do you guys like the emotes? Tell me, what do you guys think in the chat? They're really nice. Check them out.
Hold on, let me finish that just in case he's still here. That's $8,400 a year, and that's before you meet your deductible, which is probably like $10,000 to $20,000. So even before you can get that covered, you got to pay another a minimum $18,000 you're out of pocket if you wind up using your health insurance. If you had universal health care, you would pay less, especially if you're not a high income earner. You would pay less, and you would have no deductible and no copay. And somebody else would pay the bill, just like you pay with private insurance.
Damn it, Jeff. Hey, by the way, if you're still watching the chat, RTP hosts his own live every single day from 9:30 to 12 Pacific Standard Time. So be there or be square. It's a great live, too, by the way. It's fantastic. A lot of debating goes a long way, by the way. And who's to say what's fair to say? Cyber.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, how's it going, man? Are you voting for Trump, or what's the deal?
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck, dude. I did not. Okay, no way. I got you. I kicked the other guy. Perfect. That doesn't seem like a very good response.
Well, yeah, I like his tariffs because I'm against free trade capitalism.
Okay.
And I like how he wants to remove or violate the Fourth Amendment and become a dictator.
Stupid.
God dang it, dude.
I like how he wants to get rid of the freedom of information and the right to know. He's fighting against that in court.
That's good.
I like how he wants to raise working people's age of retirement.
Yeah, that's good. You gotta get those people working till they're 80.
You almost got my. I was like, woohoo! That was a good one. Wednesday.
Hi.
Hey.
I don't know
tomorrow.
how I ended up here.
Oh, you didn't mean to?
I didn't mean to. No.
Well, then you owe us 1,000 taps. How could you? Just kidding, guys. Appreciate you guys. Keep hitting that like button. Let's try to get to 300,000 likes. 500 shares would be fantastic. Let's make that happen. Chad.
Hey guys, how are you? Can you hear me? It's my first time ever on a live.
Hey, welcome.
Big RTP fan. I've wanted to come up and talk about this a bunch of times.
I knew
I don't know who that was.
I knew it was coming. Sorry, Chad. I have no control over that.
Great job. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. If you guys disagree with what RTP, why do you think we should vote Kamala versus Trump? One really good point.
You know, I don't honestly think there's a good answer for that. It depends on what's important to people. But I think what's frustrating is that every time you ask a Republican what's important to them, and then you point out that what they actually say they believe in lines up more with Kamala, they're like, no, never mind. I've changed my opinion now on what I care about.
Yeah, it's logic is pretty tough with them, and I mean, just gathering all the information to make a well-informed decision is also really tough for those Republicans. Republicans, I gotta be honest. Like, are you guys okay? Are you guys doing okay tonight? Like, I just want to let you know. Like,
well, that's nice of you to ask, Jeff. What a sweetheart. Look at you.
I care, you know. But guys, by the way, if you're really triggered right now, and I bet you there's at least a few, guys, keep hitting that like button, keep sharing, then hit that request button. Do it right now, or say MAGA or Trump, or just like generally talk shit. We ain't, love it. Trump is qualified, is unqualified. True. P. Diddy just endorsed. Oh, Wait. Oh wait, someone is in the box. I saw a comment though. I was gonna go for that first. Maybe this guy's opposite. I don't know, dude. Are there any good Republicans left anymore?
Well, there was one by the name of Mr. Rational, but he decided to jump the fence. So he went back over the Mexico wall instead of, being sheltered from Mexico. So I don't know what
Hey,
to say.
listen, if I had my option right now, that's where I'd go to. I'd go live in Mexico. They're doing things right down
Mexico
there.
is actually beautiful, you guys.
Yeah.
I love Mexico. So I don't want to take a bunch. I don't want to take
It like that though. Before that's
RTP. We've talked before. We've yelled at each other before. So
Nice. Sorry, I have a terrible memory, but I recognize I do. Your voice does ring a bell, so that's pretty good. I usually don't even get that.
Is it kind of like that masculinity of my voice that kind of triggers you?
That's what it is. That's right. Oh, it's an erection. That's what this is. That's this feeling. Yeah, got it.
It's that blue pill that makes us chill. That's what's. No, I don't know. I think I know who you are though too, but I probably don't. So whatever.
You guys think the world? You think the world as we know it's going to end under Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
I think it could.
What is the biggest threat on both sides? Because I know
I don't think it would end under Kamala Harris. I think that's silly.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you tell me your biggest fear.
Project 2025 is literally the elimination of our country as we know it. It's replacing a representative republic or democracy with Christian nationalism. It's literally a blueprint for how to fundamentally change the structure of our government. So if that were to be pushed, if that were, like, I know Trump says he has nothing to do with it, but again, we're talking about worst case scenarios. Worst case scenario is he's lying and they do get it done.
So that would do what? That would threaten our democracy in which way? How would the world end due to Project 2025? I'm going to go down.
I guess the world wouldn't technically. If you mean like would the world cease to exist, then no, neither one of them. That's not going to happen. But changing our country fundamentally, ending democracy, yeah, that's how.
Can you elaborate?
2020.
Can you elaborate a little bit? I know that for the viewers and everything, and for myself, the democracy of this country is at threat under Donald Trump. What does that mean? How does that play into our future?
I don't think I understand your question. Can you phrase it a different way?
Break it down in layman's terms.
How is
our democracy? How is our democracy threatened?
Okay.
Under Donald Trump.
What
are we gonna lose? What are we gonna lose, RTP?
Yeah, so for a lot of people, their freedom. For a lot of people who aren't Christian, people who don't want have the government forcing Christianity down our throats. Gay folks will lose their rights. People will lose the right to simple things like birth control, access to abortions, access to even like places like Planned Parenthood for just regular checkups, regular maintenance, cancer screenings, all that stuff. There will be tons of people who lose their rights. Me specifically, I'm an atheist. I have no desire to live in a country that is governed by a fairy tale.
So do you have a rational reason why God does not exist?
I've seen no evidence that he exists. I wouldn't say he doesn't exist. I would say I've seen no evidence that he does exist.
You don't see the evidence of mankind and the things that are right in front of your face?
Well, we can explain that stuff with science. So I don't need to believe in God.
Not really. How can we explain that with science? I mean, science does explain a lot of things, but it doesn't.
Well, I can explain why we're here. I can explain how humans evolved. We can go back and we can look at the evolution of the human species, see where it came from. We can explain why there's mountains. We can explain why there's rivers. We can explain why there's rainbows. We can explain why we have extreme weather. We can explain virtually everything that happens on this earth. We've been able to pretty much figure out how it happens.
Why do we have, I would like to go down there. Why do we have rainbows?
to make Republicans mad. So every time it rains, they have to think about gay people. I think.
No, that's not where I was going with that at all. I mean, can you tell me the reason for a rainbow through a scientific analogy?
Yeah, I think it has something to do with like moisture in the air and the light coming through it, and it's refractive. And so I think based on the angles and the moisture in the air, it creates different colors. I mean, I could look it up, but
yeah.
Fracturing light. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Refraction. I did get it right. How about that? I got one of the words right.
Can you tell me why you're a Democrat with that?
Can I ask one question real quick though, Amos? Now you, if you are somebody who believes in the Bible,
freedom of religion.
If you are, hold on, I got a question. I got a question real quick. If you're somebody who believes in the Bible, and the rainbow is in the Bible is like at the end of the worldwide flood, basically is like a promise from God. When did we have a worldwide flood? Is there any evidence of a worldwide flood?
I mean, trenches and canals throughout the world, and the way that the landscape is. Yeah. How do you explain? How do you explain
those tunnels?
Mountains, canyons, rivers.
Yeah, but a lot bigger than that. I mean,
yeah. So the world was frozen. We had an ice age, and then it melted. And as it melted, and as the water receded, it creates cuts in the land. And that's why we have mountains. That's why the Grand Canyon exists.
Kind of like floods.
No, that's not anything. Well, first of all, if that was true, like, was Noah around for the ice age? Were they all walking around on ice, and then it started melting, and then they're like, this is the flood. But in the book, they said it was rain, and they were on land before that. So I don't think that checks out with your story.
So you believe there was an ice age before it all melted off and everything? You believe that the world was just covered in ice?
Well, not initially. See, there were dinosaurs here. You know about dinosaurs?
Yeah, I know. That's what I wanted to ask.
And then depending, there's different theories on exactly what happened, but we do know that then we had a long ice age, and that's what killed off virtually everything.
Yeah, this is a really cool topic. I love it, and it all makes sense. But who created all of this stuff, RTP? Just the Big Bang Theory?
Who created it? I just explained it to you. It could be.
Who created dinosaurs? Who created human beings? Who created all this stuff?
I don't know. I don't think anybody created it.
Somebody said I did.
How can you say that?
What do you mean? How can I say that? What do you mean? How can I say that?
You think we started as an atom and we evolved into a fish?
Who's we? Who's we?
Human beings.
Well, yeah, kind of, yeah.
So atoms flew around.
We started from microscopic organisms, and then we got eaten by other things as microscopic organisms. Sometimes we got turned into shit, and then sometimes we would go in and we would fertilize plants, and then like everything just evolved. Yeah, that's how it works. Have you ever wondered how people right now are taller than people before? Why do people have different skin color? Famous Amos. I love your cookies, by the way.
Love those. So crunchy and delightful. Great aftertaste as well. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. We'll bring you up right meow.
Do you see why we say that it's kind of a bit of a cult? Like it's so easy for people who believe this way to be duped by Donald Trump. Like they just don't require evidence. They're just like, what they do is they criticize every piece of evidence and they act like they're just asking questions. But what they're really doing is protecting their own feelings and their own egos when they don't know something.
I'm confused, genuinely confused at this point. So I'm going to drop out.
He speaks,
well, we can change the subject.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he speaks very eloquently, and it's hard to keep up with something.
No. I had no issue keeping up with him. It's just how we segued to the topic to begin with.
Same. I'm with you. Let's talk about something else. What do you want to talk about? I don't want to talk about that subject.
I was going to co-sign some of your talking points, but yeah, I am.
How do you feel about this picture?
I love it.
I love you. You know what? That's all you had to say. You know what? I appreciate you. I thought you were opposition at first, so that's why I was being I got a little bit triggered. I do apologize, guys. Hit that request button. But at the end of the day, it's when someone speaks the truth, they speak the truth, and we can all accept that. It's just that simple. Guys, hit that request button if you're Republican, and or say MAGA or Trump in the chat. We'll bring you up right meow. I mean, guys, unless you're afraid to debate RTP. I know you guys are afraid. RTP, you know what? You're really scary, I guess.
Yeah, I get that. I understand. Very.
You have
very scary. It's all that's
logic, and not only that, but you have the studied information that comes from working hard and understanding it, and then for you to put it forth,
and from God. It also comes from God. Remember.
Of course. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Keep sharing. Guys, let's get to 500 shares. Let's do that right now. And if you're a Republican, hit that request button. We'll bring you up right meow. And I'll be quiet the whole time. I promise. I'll mute myself.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Jeffrey.
How did you know? He's good. Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right meow. Right meow in the chat. Everybody, how you feeling? Spam the ones if there's even been someone even close to debating RTP. Has it even been close?
Guess what I found out today? I found out older millennial blocked me.
Oh God!
what a big silly turd.
He's going on a rampage.
I don't know if this is because I wish he would have just reached out to me, because the one day that his mugshot kept coming up on my computer, I couldn't control that. I had no ability. It just kept popping up every time I tried to play a video. I didn't think it was my fault. So I hope he's not holding that against me. It was just a coincidence, complete accident.
No, you could tell it was an accident too, because you didn't mean to have it on your background. Like, obviously it's your computer, but is it what you really meant to do? No, it wasn't. Like,
someone else put it there, I think.
Someone sent it to you. It got frozen on your screen, and then you had to host a live. We got to do what we got to do.
I was just trying to give a little money to a Kenyan prince to get $10 million, and then that showed up.
Guys, listen, if you're Republican and you're too afraid to come up, then do the least you could do and share the live to somebody that's willing to. Because look, we could sit here all night, and I mean, we don't have much time. Like, guys, the clock is ticking. The time is growing nigh. Do not slumber. Be awake. Be steady.
Fear not. Yeah, look, I agree with the chat. I think it was probably Jen who put that up there.
Jen, I know. You know what, Jen? She does. It was, and you couldn't do anything about that. Like, it wasn't.
Oh no, God's here. I'm sorry.
Better apologize. Guys, keep hitting that like button. If you're a Republican, hit that request button. Because honestly, it started out good, but then they fizzle out. They really do, you guys. What do you think? Thoughts, feelings, concerns? Guys, keep hitting that like button. Keep sharing the live. MAGA, Trump 2024, and what you got? Go ahead. Come on up. Come on over. Come on in. Guys, yeah, you're saying Trump now. You guys are going absolutely crazy right now. It's hilarious. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Keep sharing the live.
Did that guy say anything? That profile picture was wild. I went to look at his profile picture, and then I must have hit the disconnect. I don't know what happened.
That's sometimes you got to hit a quick reset, and actually helps a lot too, by the way. You guys know what doesn't help is these triggered Republicans that won't come up. Just look at them in the chat. Like, look at them right now. Everybody look at them right now in the chat.
Jeff, you got a Motorola phone? Is that what that is? Do you remember those Motorola phones that were like the construction phone? Like every construction worker had one. a big old brick. You could you could commit crimes with that thing as a weapon.
Well, if you want to talk about the brick, we could, but let's keep it PG-13 at least. Yes, keep hitting that like button. Let's try to get the 400,000 likes. Republic, red pill blue is almost Republican. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello. The birds in the background sound lovely.
Yeah, I got the day off today, which is good.
Good. What's up? What's on your mind?
I just wanted to say that I am voting for Trump this time around, because I'm a bit worried with the state of sort of where everything's at the moment, just across the world with the wars and the border as well, and cost of living, just generally. Nothing against any of the parties, but I'd just rather sort of give it sort of back to Trump to have a go generally, to see what he can do, as opposed to sort of what's been happening the last sort of 4 years, boys.
Why do you think Trump has the ability to fix any of that? What makes you think he has the ability to fix any of this?
It's just more where the state is at the moment.
But the state is where it is. So the question is, it's not about where it is now, right? It's about what he's going to do. Unless you're just saying like, fuck you, Democrats, we're going to give it back to this guy for no reason, just because we think we should give it to him.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Did we lose that dude?
Oh,
Yeah, I think we lost him.
Oh.
Wait, who's we?
I think you guys lost him. I didn't do anything.
Are you lost but now you're found?
Oh, that was cute. That was really cute. But like I really had a question though.
Yeah.
So you guys are American though, right?
Last I checked, yeah.
Okay. So can you just like explain to me, because I'm French.
Nice. We all knew, but yeah. Well, I actually thought maybe Canadian, but
How did you know that?
because you just said, "How did you know that?" That's how.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but that doesn't explain it.
No, your
but-
accent sounds French.
Really? Okay. Yeah. Whatever. So I just need to understand like one thing that I really had like an issue with, which is like okay, you guys are calling like whatever you have right now as like a democratic like republic.
Yeah, like a constitutional republic or a representative republic.
Yeah,
There's
so-
a lot of things. It's
Yeah,
just a
it's
form of
supposed-
democracy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a democracy.
That's not how ours works. I don't know if you're familiar with our constitution. It's a little bit different than a lot of places.
Yeah, no.
Did you guys invent them?
What did he go?
I have no idea. I think he accidentally. I think he goes to look at. I think I know what happened. Ma'am, a scale of 1 to 10.
Yeah.
Roughly, how old are you? Roughly.
I'm 29.
Okay, for sure. I may or may not. You could follow me and may or maybe not slide into my DMs. Maybe not. It depends.
Oh yeah, I need more explanation for that.
You don't want more explanation, trust me.
Forget about it.
Yeah, so I guess I don't understand your question. Are you saying like we should be more of a democracy?
No, I just need to understand like if we have like the same definition of democracy.
Well, democracy is basically like the people have a say, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's different ways that you go about doing that. In our country, we have we're represented, right? We have representatives from from on the local level, like we have state representatives and then we have federal representatives. So they're the ones that do stuff for us. We don't really vote on actual issues most of the time.
Yeah. Well, for me, like democracy is is like I think it's a Greek or
All right, here's
Latin word.
democracy. If everybody agrees that you should slide into my DMs, you have to check the chat.
Why are you saying that?
Okay. Can I just?
Okay, no, you can't. Check the chat. Just watch it. We guys spam the ones. I don't know. You let me know, chat. You let me know.
8675309.
Guys, if she does, I'll follow her back. I promise.
Dusty, you here to endorse?
Single. I don't know.
You haven't convinced me yet.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How have I not convinced you? All
Carlos.
right.
I don't know. Every time I debate you, though, I just get smashed, and I'm just trying to figure out a way to beat you. But
you just want me to keep smashing you? You into that, Dusty? Is that what you're here for?
I don't know.
I
I might swing both ways, but I don't know if I'm into getting smashed.
I'll be gentle.
Hey, Dusty, hang on one second. For one, don't ever do that ever again. I'll kick you. Okay? If you come to debate, don't
let him do his thing, Dusty. Just listen to it and say, okay, that's the best way.
If you want to win a debate, don't ever approach it in that light because you just said you're going to lose. Doesn't make any sense. Carlos.
He's mad at your confidence. He wants you to have more confidence in yourself. Believe in yourself, Dusty. God damn it.
Well, okay, so
Carlos, you can unmute. You're muted, by the way. I just want to see who this guy is real quick. Dead silence. Damn, you have a good mic, RTP. Carlos. Okay, Carlos, I'm going to kick you, okay, bud?
Love you.
All right, Carlos. All right, guys, by the way, if there's actually a confident Republican, someone that can come in with some...
Get rid of Dusty, please.
I know she was French, but, you know, and I'm speaking French right now, okay? So...
Dusty, tell him you'll slide in his DMs. That's your best option.
No, if they can slide in my DMs, it's a different mentality completely.
Well, one reason that you could. Oh wait, she's back.
Why? Why did you kick me out?
Wait, I honestly forgot that was you. Your name and your mountain is just crazy to me. I kicked you out because here. Let me tell you why. This is why right here. I just kicked you out for the same reason I kicked you out before.
He wants you in the DMs. He doesn't want you on the panel.
No. Well, actually, no. I require the camera to be on first before we do that. Because if you're not as lovely as, listen, DMs, absolutely. I don't know who you are. I don't know. So who knows? Have you seen how lovely our next president of the United States is going to be, Republicans?
Who, Trump?
Oof. We're going to change that, Dusty. Knock that shit off right now. All right, Dusty, what did you have? What did you take issue with? What other hurdle do we need to cover here?
Well, there's one thing that was mentioned in the debates that I didn't talk to you about the other day that I thought was interesting, and it was again about foreign policy and negotiations with other countries. So I mean, one reason to vote for Trump is he claims that he is going to end the wars in what did he say? Less than before he even gets into term.
So before he has authority to end the wars, he's going to end the wars?
Well, yeah, but he says that he's going to end them. So we have to, and he says that he's going to negotiate and come to an agreement between all the parties involved. I think that's a good reason to vote for him.
So if Kamala came out tomorrow and she said, I'm going to end the wars even earlier, you'd just have to vote for her, right?
Well, no, because she's currently part of the administration that's doing the negotiations, and she's just currently more money is going to the countries that are engaged in war right now.
All right, let's just talk about it logistically. Russia is at war with Ukraine. What do they want?
Well, I think Russia just wants more of Ukraine's land and resources, most likely.
Okay, so Trump ending the war would be, what would he do? Just say, all right, Russia, you can keep some of that land?
Well, Russia claimed some Ukrainian land, right?
Well, they did that in 2014, but then they invaded Ukraine. They tried to get to Kyiv, but they were pushed back.
So, I mean, I don't know exactly how those debates would go because I wouldn't be in the room, but if they agreed
What do you mean debate? Debate? It's a war. It's not
or
a debate.
negotiation, sorry. I wouldn't be in the room for those negotiations, but if he found a peaceful way to get them to end the conflict and end us sending billions of dollars over there, I'd say it's a win-win-win for all three of us.
Let's
and
just
also for NATO.
Let's just say Mexico is like, you know what? Texas used to be ours. We're invading. And Mexico invaded, and they did a good job. Like they took a chunk. They were down there right along the border. They got El Paso, which it's fine. They can keep El Paso. But now they're headed to Dallas, where my Mavericks are headed, or where my Mavericks are located, and I'm not okay with that. Do you think then it would be appropriate to just go and negotiate and be like, all right, you guys can keep West Texas, you can keep El Paso, but you don't get Dallas? Or do you think we'd be like, no, get the fuck out of our country? What are you doing?
Well, if it was me, I would say, depending on the casualties and resources spent, if there was a way to give them that where it was good for both parties, I would say let's just give it to them. If it meant innocent people and the lower class citizens and middle class citizens didn't have to fight for territory that they shouldn't have to fight for.
So then now Putin's like, all right, cool, fine. We'll keep Crimea. We'll keep some sections of the Donbass. And he a little B&B that he had in central Ukraine, they got to keep that too. He likes operating B&Bs. And now he's like, you know what? You know what's cool about Donald Trump is he lets me take over parts of country. So he's like, fuck it, let's go to Poland. And then they invade Poland. And then Donald Trump's like, hey guys, you got to come to a solution. And Vladimir's like, okay, we'll just take Warsaw. And Trump's like, well, that's you. We've got to save lives. And then they're like, cool, now we're going to Germany, right?
Well, it's funny that you say
you understand
that
how silly it is that somebody's invading other countries.
During Donald Trump's term, he didn't do any of this.
Except he was in Crimea Donald Trump's entire term.
But he wasn't in Ukraine, and he didn't start.
Crimea is in
office.
Crimea.
He likes to mess with the Democrats.
Dusty, Crimea is in Ukraine.
Well, wait. He did that in 2014, though.
Yeah,
Sorry.
And then they were still there through Trump's entire presidency.
But no new invasion started.
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. So,
what does that have to do with Trump, though?
Well, what I mean is your argument doesn't hold up because during his 4 years.
No. I'm not making an argument. You are. You're saying that you're voting for Trump because Trump says he will fix this problem. I'm trying to figure out how he's going to fix this problem.
Well,
literally your entire evidence is, well, he said he would do it.
I know. Well, and that's kind of the same logic as Kamala's policies that she's promising like $50,000 in tax credit to small businesses. They promise the same thing about student loans. They promising $25,000
these actually
like,
they're not the same. Wait, Justy, these aren't the same
things.
Saying it. No, these aren't the same things. They're not the same. Because the reason that Kamala can't promise these things is because she has to have Congress. Congress has to help her. Trump would not need he doesn't need Congress to go negotiate with Zelensky or Putin. He can do that unilaterally. He doesn't need them. So what's he going to do? Then. So what's he going to do?
But so neither does the current administration.
Correct, which is why we're funding Ukraine, which is the right thing to do, by the way.
But you've said the opposite so many times, and I don't think you really think that.
What? I've never said the opposite of funding Ukraine is the right thing to do. I think it's absolutely the right thing to do.
So you think that giving Ukraine money for weapons is the right thing to do?
100%.
That money should be used here?
Dusty, the end of World War II, right? World War II ends. We have all these peace treaties. Then we have the Cold War, right, where it's the United States versus the USSR, and we're having like a nuclear arms race, right? Remember that?
Yeah.
Okay, so in order to end the nuclear arms race, or at least not the arms race between us and Russia, because obviously we're both still doing it, but to get rid of the expansion, or to stifle the expansion of a nuclear arms race, we made a deal, and Russia said, hey, we promise that we will stay in our country. We won't invade Ukraine. but you guys can't put Ukraine in NATO because then we feel like our border is you guys. Like now we've got NATO at our border and Ukraine doesn't like us. We don't trust Ukraine. Fine. So the United States agreed to that. We told all the other countries there, Poland, Germany, the UK. We told France, Italy. We're like, look, we've got the nukes. You guys are part of NATO. We're gonna we'll be the weapons. We'll be the muscle. You guys don't need to get nukes because you've got us. So if there's something if we need to check Russian aggression, we're there with you. That was the agreement. So not everybody got nukes. Russia broke that agreement when they invaded Ukraine. And you're saying what we really ought to do with this big, tough, charismatic, strong leader is bend over and be like, give it to me harder, Vladimir.
No, it's not.
You're saying let's back down to Vladimir Putin, who broke the agreement. That's what you're saying. You're saying, yeah, well, he did it, so let's just let him do it.
No, I'm saying that Ukraine and Russia are going to have to give up some of the things that they want in order to have world peace.
I don't agree. I think we keep fighting Russia until Russia leaves the country. I think that's the only solution.
Well said. Guys, at 400,000 likes, we take the next opposition, or get RTP all work together to 15,000, we take the next opposition. It's up to you guys. I leave it in your hands. Go ahead. Dusty.
Yeah.
It's a little bit dusty.
Go ahead. Let me ask you a question. Dusty, why do you think Vladimir Putin wants Ukraine, right? We agree. He wants Ukraine? Do you agree with that? All right.
Yeah,
he invaded Ukraine, right?
Yeah, he did.
Okay,
yeah.
And because he invaded Ukraine and he wants Ukraine, he wants the path of least resistance, right? He'd rather not lose all his troops, right?
I think, yeah. I mean,
yeah. So why do you think he wants? So why do you think he's working so hard to get Trump elected then?
Well, he endorsed Kamala, so I don't know what you're talking about.
But he didn't, right?
But you're all about what people say in front of the microphone.
I'm not. I'm all about what they do, and we just found out that they've been funding right-wingers forever. We know for sure that online with their bot farms, they are all pro-Trump. They are all anti-Kamala. Like most of the stories that we have about these immigrants eating pets, like a good percentage of them are literally coming from Russian propaganda firms.
So, like, how do you know that? From the IP address?
Yeah, well, look,
I could set up an IP address at my house that looks like
no. I don't know. I don't know. It's been covered multiple. Every agency, FBI, CIA, everybody agrees. The Mueller report. Everybody agrees with this. Nobody disagrees with this. Literally, nobody disagrees with this. That Russia is meddling in our election. And one person does, and it's Trump. And his reason for not believing it is because Putin said, I didn't do that. And Trump's like, okay, well, I take you at your word.
Yeah, I don't think there's any actual evidence that the Russian government is involved in any of that. Oh
my God. There's a book you should read. It's called Mind Fucked. Go read it.
Okay.
It's overwhelming evidence. And literally every intelligence agency around the world agrees with this. No, when I tell you nobody disagrees with this, I mean nobody. I mean Republicans don't disagree with this, Dusty. You're just looking for a way to vote for Donald Trump right now.
No, I just
look it up. Do you have a computer in front of you?
It's the first time I'm trying to. I've heard that, so I'm trying to process it. Is what's happening.
Do you have a computer in front of you?
Yeah, I have one for my laptop.
Did Russia interfere in U.S. elections?
I'll get different answers depending on what search engine I use.
It's like universal. You're not going to get that many different answers.
I'm just joking about that.
Dusty, we'll make a song about you, Dusty.
Yeah, do it. I've already got a few songs about me out there.
RTP could make a song. He's actually a pretty good singer, by the way. Chad, what do you think about that? RTP, good singer, thoughts? And he actually has really good rhythm and rhyme. But
get on up. It's bobsled time.
Get on up. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button, guys. The time is growing nigh. They've almost got us to 400,000 likes, almost to 15,000 diamonds. You guys have done pretty damn good, I have to say.
How's it looking, Dusty?
I mean, actually, it looks like you're right. There's a lot of there. Damn it! There's a lot of conjecture around this that.
You can go read the Senate Intel Select Committee, which is a bipartisan group.
Yeah, that's actually the one that I clicked on. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, that's not the only. I mean, this isn't the only war that's happening right now. There's.
Yeah, I have a different opinion on the other ones. I think we should stop funding Israel.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, it's just different, right? Israel at this point is the aggressor.
Yeah, it's different.
Hits guys, if you're Republican, say MAGA or Trump 2024 in the chat. I'll bring you up right now.
Yeah.
I mean, Dusty, I gotta be honest with you. I think that I like you, and I think
I love Dusty.
You are the best that the Republicans have to offer. And you agree
which means
with
he's close to being with us. We're almost there.
Yeah, which is annoying, but I just but it really is. It's hard to find information that's right-wing like information. It's so much easier to find information online that is just.
Do you want to know why?
Well, there's a pretty simple answer. I know what
do you think the answer is, Dusty?
Because all the information points in that direction, and yeah, I know what the point you're getting at. But okay, my wife's coming home anyway, so I'm gonna let someone else come up. See you guys.
All right, brother. It's good talking to you.
All right, bye.
I'll see you.
a gentleman and a scholar, and I use those terms loosely, really loosely. Mr. Boom, how are you?
I'm doing all right.
That is the most patriotic profile picture I've ever seen in my life.
You like that shit?
Yeah, I'm about to stand up and sing the national anthem.
Goddamn right. About to go attack some liberals.
I'm right here. You can attack me. Let's do it.
Only if it says under God.
So what's up?
No, I don't have really much to attack. I was just going to mention something to add to the last guy. I mean, are we all on the same page that these internet companies are censoring certain information to allow people to know certain things, and they're influencing what we're reading?
No.
No.
Yeah.
So what's Zuckerberg's report?
What do you mean, what's Zuckerberg's report? What do you mean by that?
Zuckerberg admittedly said that they were influenced by the blue side to censor certain things to be put out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you understand that's a social media platform, not the same as like Google, right?
I mean, I feel like it falls in the same umbrella, but obviously I know that
you can say whatever you want on Facebook. You can.
No, it does.
What?
It does matter.
No,
it does,
Google Google is a search engine.
It is a search engine. You can search.
Facebook is Facebook a search engine?
People get a lot of their information from the internet, and
I understand that, but I'm asking. Yeah, but they're different, right?
I mean, obviously they're different. They have different names.
So when we were talking about Google, you said, does Google like censor information and hide truth? No, I don't think they do. What Google's giving you is the answer that most people will click on, the answer that seems to get people to do something, to stop scrolling. Like the idea of Google and the way you rank on Google is you want to be the most relevant to what somebody's asking, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So if you're asking something like, let's just do a silly one, like does the COVID or does the COVID vaccine kill teenagers or whatever? What's it likely going to give you?
I think it bases a lot of what it gives you on what it puts you in a box and knows what you want to look at.
How did it figure out what you wanted to look at?
Algorithms.
And the algorithms do what?
They track what you look at and what you search.
Yeah.
So you're more likely to see what you are already in line with.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay.
But that doesn't necessarily mean like it could show you something that you're in line with and it could be factually correct. It could show you something that you're in line with and it could be factually incorrect. The key is that as people we need to recognize that, have a little bit of accountability And when we see something that we agree with, we should fact check that too. Because what happens
Absolutely.
is if we initially see something like, a good example is what happened in Springfield. Initially, there's stories and the first one I saw was like that guy holding the goose, and he was walking down the street with a goose, and they're like, "This is in Springfield. This man, this Haitian immigrant, got this goose and took it home to cook." Turns out that person was picking up roadkill, and they were in Dayton. They weren't even in Springfield, and they were not a Haitian immigrant. But if you believe that first story, then every story after that is just going to confirm your bias, right? So we have to be really vigilant when it comes to social media of making sure that we are checking ourselves. Like on Twitter, I don't follow hardly any right wingers, but I
Not on
engage with
Twitter.
right wing. But I engage with right wingers. So if I click on following, I'm going to see like pretty left leaning stuff. But then I click on the For You to see like what the Republicans are saying. And I do agree with you. They are markedly different. They are very, very different.
Right.
But I don't think that that's tech companies censoring it. I think they're giving you what you want.
Who did Google give campaign money to?
Both candidates, always.
Always?
Yeah, Google pays everybody. Google gives money to candidates across the board. All these tech companies give money to both sides.
All right. As long as it's the same amount.
It's not always the same amount.
That would kind of influence my opinion on that, but
the thing is if you like, I've looked through this data, and what you might find is you'll be like, okay, well, like if you looked in my state, for example, and you said they gave money
What's your state?
I'm in Arizona. So yeah, previously when we had Republican in there, let's just say Carrie Lake won, and you saw that Google gave $500 to Carrie Lake, and then they gave $20,000 to Mark Kelly. Then I'd be like, okay, well that's weird. They're definitely giving to Republicans way less. But then if you go and you look in other states, I actually did this the other day. You can go to Open Secrets, and I was trying to figure out, it does break down like which sectors give the most, but the tech companies are pretty average. Like they keep it pretty 50-50.
I mean, my personal opinion on all of it is that I think there should just be a set number for both candidates and their funding, and that's their budget. It shouldn't be influenced by any outside forces at all, period.
I agree with that 100%.
And frankly, I think we need to get rid of Republican and Democratic labeling, because I don't think that's helpful either.
Well, yeah, the thing is, I do think that that's kind of just like a cop-out. Like we just need to be better. We're blaming everything but ourselves, right?
I think we're blaming the system.
Yeah, I know, instead of ourselves, because the system is fine. The system's fine. We've allowed ourselves to be divided into sides. Like you have to choose to be divided. You're not forced to be divided. You got to have a little bit of accountability on yourself there.
By what did I say that made you believe that?
I just meant in general, people, like the American people. When I said you, I didn't mean you specifically. I mean Americans. They need to recognize.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify.
That, like, yeah, the divide happens, but like it can't happen if we don't allow it to happen.
I mean, that's fair. I agree with that.
Yeah, I mean that's how a lot of countries do their elections. There's like a public fund, they're government funded elections, and everybody gets the same amount. You get there's public broadcasts, you have debates. But you're not out there running like these. I mean, I'm in a swing state of Arizona, so the attack ads are literally insane. Like, so they're all insane.
Do most countries just allow people to pour into their country?
No, but we don't either.
Selective.
But we don't either.
Oh, we don't either?
No.
They don't care who comes into their country?
No.
Or they don't care?
No, we care too.
Okay.
Yeah.
And why was it the director of I can't remember which 3-letter agency it was, but I think he was just on today with in a hearing, and he's under attack for apparently
for littering.
No, for his reasoning as to why he put certain individuals on parole for coming into the country, and he said it was because there's no room for them. So
a judge? They had a judge?
No, it starts with an S, and he's bald, and he was in a hearing. So,
Are you talking about
yeah.
Mayorkas? Yeah, Mayorkas wouldn't be the one choosing parole, right?
He's
Parole
not
is
a
decided by
senator.
judges. Mayorkas is the Department of Homeland Security.
Right. And I think that's the whole point, though, is that
What's the point?
the people that he put the determination that he let them go was because they didn't have enough room for them, was his excuse. When there's been multiple on their rap sheets, they had evidence that they were they've committed crimes.
I don't know if Mayorkas. I don't think he testified today. Maybe he did. I've seen him testify. I never heard anything about that. That they were that the people had a rap sheet and they read the rap sheet and they let him in. Now I've heard of people like being convicted of crimes in other countries and they got here and then we later found out that they had crimes. But I've never heard. I've never heard that them say like, oh, we knew their crimes and we just let them in anyways. That's not how this works.
It's not how it works.
No, it's not how it works. The asylum process has rules.
There is, but I think there's been obviously a couple or a few people at this point, kids that have been unalived.
Yep.
And
I think we need to fund the border. I think we need to give Border Patrol more funding. I think we need to have more judges. I think we need to have more attorneys. I think we need to streamline our asylum process. I would love to do all of that. Unfortunately, we live in a country where one party is completely controlled by one man. And after the Republicans and Democrats in our country, our divided country, came together and came up with a bipartisan border bill, Donald Trump killed it. And so we don't have the ability to fix anything right now because Republicans won't give us any money to fix it.
He's not in office.
He called Mike Johnson and he said, hey, don't vote on this. And that's why I prefaced it with they do everything he asks them to do, which is 100% true.
I mean,
Donald Trump said, blame me. You can argue with me if you want, but you're arguing with him if you're arguing with me because he said, blame me. I killed it.
He killed.
He was proud. Yeah, he was proud of it.
On what?
He killed the bipartisan border bill.
Bipartisan border bill. Okay.
Yeah.
And I think the argument there with the Republicans, though, is why would they repeal the things that Donald put into place that kept it fine in the first place?
That's the things that they repealed aren't what kept things fine in the first place. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Well, what are
so
you
the
talking
Democrats
about?
didn't repeal anything that he enacted.
Yeah, of course they did. Of course they did. But that's not what kept it. But there's a second part of your statement that's what was keeping things good.
What? That's.
You know why people?
What's your argument then? There.
My argument is that there was COVID, and because we had COVID during times of national emergencies like that, the executive branch has the power to shut down the border. But when the pandemic was over, the president no longer has that authority.
Okay.
Right. So there's no authority. So Trump can't come into office and restore that executive order.
Trump can't come into office and restore it. Okay.
Yeah, because he doesn't have the authority because there's no national emergency.
Oh, so you're saying that it was all in place because of that?
That was how he had the power to do it, is because of COVID. That's how he got those emergency powers. It's not, you don't have those powers all the time. It's like getting a star in Mario Kart. It fades out after a minute.
So what you're saying is that what he did put into place, there was something that's not right with it?
Yeah, well, Mexico, so remain in Mexico policy, like Mexico needed to agree with that, right?
Okay.
We have no ability to change their laws, and Mexico doesn't want to remain in Mexico. They don't have the ability. They don't have the money. They don't have the resources that we have.
Well, I don't know enough about Mexico's inflows and outflows to know whether or not they're able to do that, but they certainly
have a lot less money than we do.
Well, I'm sure they've got some drug money there, but
yeah, where did they get all that drug money? They got it from us. Yeah, we paid them.
Mr. Boom, I'm not sure what you think is like enough for me to like change my mind, though. No offense, but so far, And I'm not trying to be mean, but not so good for you. I mean, do you want me to state the obvious or
state the obvious of what?
Well, that you've been wrong.
I'm not trying to change your mind.
I'm not. Yeah, you could change my mind.
I'm not trying to, though.
I know you're projecting because nobody can change your mind, right?
No, I mean, I'm pretty center based, but I'm leaning more right this year for multiple different factors and not just what we've discussed.
Is it possible that you could lean more left
in like other years?
I mean, I think my bigger issue is the 3-letter agencies and the corruption and the inefficiencies of government that I don't like, and I think the left.
What's your problem with the 3-letter agencies?
I think there's something going on that's what you probably would consider conspiratorial, but I think there's some other chess. It's a chess match. This isn't checkers, and there's other things going on behind the scenes.
What are
and
the
I think
things?
the blue.
What are the things that are going on?
The corruption, the fact that we the inefficiencies, spending too much money on stuff, sending money to other countries.
With the 3-letter agencies, none of those things are things that 3-letter agencies do.
Well, that's the thing about 3-letter agencies is that they can hide behind classified documents and they don't have to put out in the public what they're doing.
But they don't spend, and they're not going to other countries and fighting wars. I mean,
okay. Well,
that's what you said they did, right? That's not
right.
what they do.
And obviously, we don't know each other well enough to know all the things that I've watched and seen on it.
Yeah, let's cut through it. What you think is all these prosecutions against Trump are unfair, right?
Let's cut through all of it. All the prosecutions against Trump are unfair. I mean, the whole SA thing, that's something that happened how many years ago?
A lot. I don't know, 40, 50. I don't know how many years ago it was.
Yeah. So for me, how he is today is what I judge him on. And frankly, it's not my job. I don't care. My job to judge him for what he's done as a person.
If somebody's different today than they were 40 years ago, we just should let them get away with it.
I think people have a change of heart and can change. Yeah.
So we should let them get away with it.
I never said let him get away with it. It's just not what's going to deter. That's not what sways my vote with him.
I know, but you're claiming corruption.
I'm
not asking you if you're voting for what was corrupt about that. And by the way, that's not the Department of Justice. That's not the FBI. That's not the CIA. That has nothing to do with any of the 3-letter agencies.
You were asking me about Trump's prosecutions.
Yes, and those have nothing. The one that you're referencing has nothing to do with any 3-letter agency.
Okay, so should we revert back to a 3-letter agency then?
No, we should let the court system do its job like it did.
Okay,
and Donald Trump got a trial, and he got a jury, and he got a judge, and it was pretty easy case. It was a pretty easy case.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think he's a felon until he's convicted, right?
No, incorrect. That's a weird thing you Republicans keep saying, but it's absolutely untrue. He's a convicted felon.
He is? Has he done time?
No, he just hasn't been sentenced.
You don't have to do time to be a convicted felon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what's a conviction? When do you get the conviction? In fact, everybody becomes a convicted felon before they go to prison. That's why they're in prison, because they're a convicted felon. You don't go to prison first and then become a convicted felon. You're a convicted felon and then you're sentenced to prison. Or you can, like Trump, he'll probably get like house arrest or something.
Convicted felon for exactly again?
He was a convicted felon for falsifying business records in furtherance of another crime.
Okay. Well, I'm on Kevin O'Leary's side with that.
Yeah, well, Kevin O'Leary's a fucking idiot, so good for you.
How much money do you have?
Yeah, that having money doesn't mean that you're smart.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of dumb people with money.
Okay.
And by the way, having a lot of money, and by the way, having a lot of money also doesn't mean that you understand the justice system, which he clearly doesn't. It also doesn't mean that you understand evidence, which he clearly doesn't. What Kevin O'Leary is saying is, hey guys, it's okay to lie on your business expenses. It's okay to purposely mislabel your business expenses to hide crimes. That's what he's saying.
From my understanding, the whole business expenses thing was entirely about the properties that he had and the evaluation of it.
No, wrong case, bud. Wrong case, bud. That's another.
Well, then we're
civil
talking
case.
about. Oh, it's a different case. Okay. Then
Yeah, well, the one
this is the
criminal
hard part
case
about
where
having an argument about it.
Yeah, the hard part is he's a criminal all the time. But you said felon, which would be his criminal case, and his criminal case was falsifying business records in furtherance of another crime. The one you're talking about was again falsifying business documents, lying on bank applications in order
Do you think he's the only one doing that?
No, there's been thousands of people prosecuted for that.
Okay.
He's one of the thousands that were prosecuted.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's a pretty common thing.
Yeah.
I think he's just getting a really
Yeah, so you guys should stop
bad
crying
rap
about it. It's common. It's common that people do that and they get caught and they pay a
Who's
fine
crying?
and they pay. No, you guys are. You keep saying it was rigged. Like, oh, this
I'm
was
not-
so unfair.
I've never said it was unfair.
That's what you said you agree with Kevin O'Leary. That's what he said.
I believe a lot of what he was saying on it. I've watched his interviews. I've watched what he said. I've looked at that information, and I don't think
you have. I don't think you've looked at that information.
I
what
absolutely
was
have.
the crime? Yeah, what was he convicted of? Or not convicted? What was in the civil case? What was the judgment for?
I can't speak of it in specificity because I'm not prepared for it.
Well, I'm not prepared for it either, but I can speak about it in specificity.
Well, I mean, I can.
You know
you
why?
want me to
Because I've
look it
read
up?
it. Well,
You want me to look?
Sure. Go ahead.
I mean, I've got other things I have to remember. I'm running a business. I've got other things I got to think about. This is like the least of my worries.
Well, I'm sorry that your brain can't handle business information and other information that you heard that you're sure you believe, but you can't remember it. It's not on me, bud.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you can't remember it, why are you so sure that you're right? You literally can't make the argument.
What you
You're like,
just said
but
was
I'm
kind of
sure
rude.
that I'm right.
I've never said I was right.
It's literally what you said. It's literally what you said. You think Kevin O'Leary's right. You agree with what Kevin O'Leary said. I watched a lot of Kevin O'Leary videos. What was the crime? You're like, I don't know. And now you're looking up, which is fair. I don't think everybody has to know this. I'm just think that like your confidence.
Well,
in
he's
something
got a rap sheet. How am I supposed to know every single thing that everybody's got information on?
Brother, there's been 3 court cases.
It's only
I don't know
3.
I don't know what kind of business you're running, but if you can't count to 3, then we've got issues.
I mean, I run a construction business.
Well, maybe you can't count to 3. My dad wasn't a terrific counter. He ran a construction business.
I think math is very important in construction.
It's just a joke, bud. It's just a joke.
It
felt like a backhanded comment.
I know.
I know. The reason it feels like that is because you've come up here in like what's seemingly good faith, and I appreciate you, but you've been wrong at every single step and turn. Like I mean, is there one thing you've been right about? So
I saw someone say it was pretty front-handed. That's probably fair. It's probably more front-handed than back-handed. It was pretty out there.
It was like right on the mouth.
Yeah, I apologize. It was a low blow. That's on me.
Oh, so you are willing to admit that the Dems have definitely participated in the rhetoric issue that's been going on?
Sure.
Okay. Like Johnny Depp.
I don't count Hollywood stars as like if anybody's worried about what they're saying, that's fine. But I don't give a shit what Johnny Depp says.
It's also Nancy Pelosi. It's Joe Biden. It's
yeah. And are you willing to admit that your side is doing the exact same thing?
I don't affiliate with myself with everybody on this side.
Are you okay? Donald Trump. Are you willing to concede that Donald Trump's doing the exact same thing?
Has he ever threatened violence?
In the same ways that they have, yeah. Like you can watch those clips and you can hear what they say, and if you assume that they're speaking about direct violence, then yeah, of course. Like it depends on how you interpret it, but he's literally said the exact words that we're seeing. That clip going around of all the Republicans. I played it on my show today. Those exact same things have been said by Trump and the people around him. Laura Loomer said we should execute all the Democrats. The entire, basically all the Biden administration for stealing the election. She's on the plane with Donald Trump. She's doing debate prep with him. She's getting felt up by him. I agree with you that the rhetoric can be a problem. But what I don't like is that J.D. Vance is out there and like, you can't call someone a fascist. But Donald Trump is literally calling Kamala a fascist every day. He's been doing it for the last 3 weeks. There's no like self-reflection on your guys' side. You just think everything is so rigged against you. But whenever we get down to the nuts and bolts of things, none of this is rigged against Donald Trump. You think a white billionaire has the system rigged against him? That's crazy. By the way, with an FBI, like the FBI director he appointed.
Okay.
Think you got like if I were you, I'd be tired of getting lied to. Like it's so Trump is such an obvious fraud that it's hard. It's
Let's
hard to
be
hear
real
people.
here. Any
No,
presidential candidate that comes up.
Would you mind if I finish
You've been
that sentence,
talking
please?
this whole
Would you-
time.
No, we both have been talking, but that was the middle of my sentence. You can respond after I say it.
Go for it.
Donald
Go
Trump
for it.
is such an obvious fraud and an obvious criminal and an obvious liar. Like, yes, politicians historically have said things that were like a lot of half-truths and a lot of spin. Donald Trump will tell you that it's not raining when it's raining. And that's not even hyperbole. That actually happened. He tried to tell everybody that
That's
it
what the
wasn't
weatherman
raining.
does every day.
Yeah, no, the weatherman doesn't stand outside in the rain and get on TV and say, look, guys, it's not raining. But Donald Trump literally did that.
I mean, I probably could look
when
up
I
a
started
video and prove
speaking
you
for
wrong.
my inauguration, the clouds parted, the sun came out, it was a miracle. Nope, it was raining. It was just raining.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
agree to disagree.
I don't care. I think that's you being a little bit of a coward, if we're being honest.
I'm far from a coward.
I think you are
okay.
a coward when it comes to admitting that you don't know things or admitting that you're wrong. I do think you're a
Calling
coward with that.
calling people names is acceptable for you.
Toughen up, sweetheart.
Oh, toughen up, sweetheart. Okay.
Yeah.
If the shoe fits, wear it though. Seriously, does the shoe fit? Wear it, or what's the deal? Does the shoe?
it goes both ways.
At this point, you are the only reason you're disagreeing with me is because my position is not that I'm voting for Donald Trump. You're not giving me a counter argument. When I make points, you just go, agree to disagree. I think that's cowardice. An honest person would say either I don't know, so I can't really have an opinion on that, or yeah, that sounds right. Maybe I need to look into that. But not you. You're so cowardly that you won't admit that you don't know something. Which you don't. You don't know about this. You don't have to believe me. In fact, I'd prefer that you didn't. But
There's
to say
many
you
things I don't know
agree
about.
to say, well, then stop saying agree to disagree. You don't know. Just say I
Do
don't
you
know.
know everything? Are you the
No, and when I
omniscient
don't,
one?
and when I don't know, you know what I say? I say I don't know. Let me look it up.
Okay,
but not you. You're just I disagree.
You want me to
with
say
you.
I don't know?
Yeah,
I don't know.
think there you go. That's
I don't
better.
know.
That would make conversations a
think-
lot easier.
Okay, I'll say I don't know, but my gut tells me that even if we put her in there, it's going to be the same shit that we've been having for the past since I've been alive.
What's the same shit that Donald Trump was
False
if it's the same-
promises, going to do things that they can't do or won't do, more wars.
Wait, but that's the same for Donald
feeding
Trump.
the industrial military complex.
Hold on, but that's the same for Donald Trump. So why are you voting for him?
Because in my gut, I feel like he's the person that's he's holding the torch to accomplish this goal that everybody wants done.
Cool, dude. Do you think it's a smart thing to live your life and make decisions based on your gut? I think that's a good idea.
I think my gut's never lied to me.
Well, sure.
Your
gut doesn't speak. You don't have
a
a gut. Your gut doesn't speak to you, right? You know what speaks to you? Your own
gut.
Your own. No. It's your own thoughts that are created from your own experiences. That's how goddamn brains work. Nothing in your tummy is telling you something. Nothing. In fact, if you feel something in your gut that's confirming, your brain did that. Your brain did that, and it did that based on the things that you've experienced and the things that you know. You don't even know what Donald Trump has done wrong. You don't know you don't know about the crimes that he's committed. You have no idea. It's such a silly thing to be that sure. But, well, my gut tells me. My gut tells me that no matter what anybody says, you're just going to vote for Donald Trump. No matter what Donald Trump says, you're going to vote for him. There's nothing that would
That's
change
not
your
true.
mind. That's what
That's
my
not
gut
true.
says. Okay, well, what's important to you?
If he was to commit without a doubt,
No, what's important to
commits
you?
treason, then that would be something that I
Would you
wouldn't vote
consider
for.
showing military secrets treason?
It depends on who it was to.
Really? Well, somebody that's
Foreign
not.
adversaries. That
What
would
about
not be
somebody who
acceptable.
is just a? Well, how do you know if they're an adversary?
I mean, I'm sure there's a list of countries that the three-letter agencies have put out as problems.
So would you think like the UK is an adversary?
Would I think the UK is an adversary? I mean, I think
it's an easy one. This is an easy one.
I would assume no.
Yeah, no, correct. So let's say that Donald Trump shared a secret with somebody in the UK about, let's say, a submarine.
I think they do.
Well, okay, hold on. Just let me finish it. So let's just say Donald Trump shares like our submarine secrets with somebody in the UK, and that UK person just happens to be on the payroll of Vladimir Putin. Then is it treason?
I mean, if they can prove without a reasonable doubt that it would be treason.
That he shared the information?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Donald Trump did share the information with a foreign national. He shared submarine information.
Submarine to UK?
Nope. It was an Australian businessman.
So now that feels like entrapment, that question. Why wouldn't you just start with that?
Because I wanted to, because I don't believe that you'll be honest with your logic. So I test your logic first to see if once you find out the information, if you will duck and run from that, or if you'll be like, yeah, that was probably treason. Because if I just said that, if I just said Donald Trump gave submarine secrets to an Australian businessman, you would have come up with some way to justify that. So I wanted to make sure that we were checking your logic first.
So he did that?
Yes.
You're certain of it?
Google Donald Trump shares submarine secrets with an Australian businessman. The guy literally just went to Mar-a-Lago and started spending money. And then Trump's like, who's this guy spending all this money? And then gave it to him. We have Donald Trump on tape talking to a journalist and showing prospective war plans, top secret classified documents. We have the audio tape of him bragging about it and saying, look, this is what Milley want to do. Now I can't declassify this now. I could have when I was president, but I can't now. He did it. We know of at least twice he did it. The name's Anthony Pratt. Thank you, chat. That's the Australian businessman you're looking for.
All right, guys, here's the next goal. 500,000 likes or get RTP to 20,000 diamonds, all work together. 500,000 likes or RTP to 20,000 diamonds. It's up to you guys. Let's go. Go ahead, Mr. Took my name.
So I think he was searching it. Yeah,
I'm trying to look at this article. And it's ABC News. Is that a trusted source for you?
Listen, let me give you a tip. Every news organization potentially can be a trusted source. What you do is you read their reporting and then you look at the links and then you click on those links and you see if their reporting matches up with what the links say.
Well,
so
I mean,
I don't know.
I can't sit here for the next half hour and read this document. This live's going to be boring for everyone, but just the heading says Trump allegedly discussed U.S. nuclear subs with foreign national after leaving.
Yeah, because Trump says he didn't, right?
Well, I mean, allegedly. I mean,
because Trump said he didn't, and nobody recorded it. Well, yeah, because Trump is saying he didn't, but then we also have him on tape doing it another time, so it kind of seems to fit the mold. And why would Anthony Pratt lie about this? Another deep state conspiracy? They're just entrapment all the time. And why does this guy? How come every time they entrap him, he fucking falls for it? How smart is he? Falls for it every time?
I mean, what did he give in the information? Was it like how a door opens? Was it?
I think it was the plans to a specific submarine. I'll double check, but I think it was a specific type of submarine he showed the plans for.
Okay, and gave it to them to take back home and recreate.
I don't remember if he gave him a copy or not.
Okay.
Does it matter?
Well, I mean, a nuclear sub is pretty complex. I mean, just seeing a blueprint, I feel like it's kind of. I mean, obviously it's not great, but I mean, I don't think they're going to be able to just go off of picture memory.
No, you're not. Yeah, you're not going to be able to. You're probably not going to get a case on that. It's probably going to be difficult, especially prosecuting now that the Supreme Court's like the president can do whatever he wants. Even I guess this one wouldn't count because he wasn't president anymore and that happened. So
well, I think the Supreme Court's nervous about the left and these actors that are coming out of the woodworks to try to unalive him.
These actors that are coming out of the woodwork.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They're bad actors.
They absolutely are. Do you
One
put yourself
one
with
from a
them?
Trump family and one who voted for Trump in 2016 and then saw through him and then was radicalized. Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, I don't.
There seems
I
to
don't
be a problem with
trust.
right wingers and violence.
No, it's trust. Those agencies have lost trust in what they're telling
It's
us.
nothing to do with the agencies. Neither of those, neither assassination attempt have anything to do with the agencies. That's silly.
Okay. We'll see.
Well, do they? Would you have evidence that they do? We'll see. Yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. You don't have any evidence that they were involved. You believe something. You're like 100%
I was watching
gut.
Russell Brand, and he
Oh,
had.
good. Russell Brand, an actor. Good.
No,
Tell me
it's
more
not.
about what Russell Brand said.
It wasn't about what he said. It was what he showed in his video today.
What did he show?
In regards to the second attempt.
What did he show?
I mean, in my opinion, a valid opinion on the individual that was involved in what happened.
What was the opinion?
I can't, I'm not going to go into it. You'd have to just look it up, but you probably won't.
No, I'm literally looking it up right now, but you can't tell me just vaguely what he said?
I mean, it was basically him videoing over another video of a guy that has posted videos that I think are pretty, I don't know, on par.
Do you know that they're on par because you fact checked them or just because your gut told you that?
Well, I mean, he kind of does the process for you.
I was asking you.
Well, no, I didn't fact check him.
So you have no idea if they're telling the truth.
In his video, his process when he shows you things, he goes through a fact checking process.
How do you know that those fact checks or that those facts that he's giving you are correct?
Well, just like I would have to trust you and what you tell me.
I'm not asking you to trust me. I've told you to search everything. In fact, everything I've said, I've told you to look it up.
Okay. I don't know. I trust him.
You trust you trust Russell Brand?
No, I trust the guy that he showed in his video.
Why? Why do you trust him?
Because in the past, it
confirms what you think. Because that's called
my personal bias.
That's literally called confirmation bias.
Confirmation bias. I know what it is.
Yeah,
I already know what
you shouldn't be. Don't stop bragging about that. That's embarrassing.
No, it's not.
Everybody
has confirmation bias. What you have confirmation bias, I have confirmation bias. Everybody does.
And the reason we're supposed to be aware of confirmation the reason we're supposed to be aware of confirmation bias is not to wholesale embrace it like you are. The reason you want to be aware
I told you I had confirmation bias. You're not going to paint me in a light that's not accurate.
You don't even know what I'm saying because I'm not saying.
Know what you're
I'm not
saying.
saying. Wait, listen. I'm not saying that you didn't admit to having confirmation bias. So just wait till the end. Okay. What confirmation bias is, and the reason we need to be aware of it, is so that when we see things that just confirm our bias, but they don't have the evidence necessarily backing it up, we should check that. We need to be aware of when we aren't being vigilant. That's why we know what confirmation bias is. It's an alert system for you to fact check, but you use it as like, this means it's right. If I already believe this,
that's not
and
true.
They're saying what I believe, then it's right. No, that's what confirmation bias is.
Well, but then I don't know what the true definition of it is. That's not true. I don't believe everything that I see.
I didn't say that. Confirmation bias would not be believing everything you see. It would be believing
my own
things.
Beliefs.
Hold on. Yes, it would be believing things that you already believe and you didn't bother fact checking if it's even true.
Okay.
Yeah, and you're up here like bragging about that. Like this is how I live my life.
We've been talking for like 15 minutes and you already have a determination as to what I am.
You said that you have confirmation bias. I got that from you saying I have confirmation bias. And the reason that I believe this guy is because I've seen him before and I trust him. And I said, why do you trust him? Have you fact checked him? And you said no.
So how does one like get a collective narrative where everybody's on the same page in this country if we're constantly like gonna go back and forth like we are right now?
We're not going back and forth. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If we want to come together as a country, it's going to require a lot of people like you waking the fuck up, realizing that you're being lied to every day and starting to fact check things. Stop blaming us. This is on you guys. This is you. You guys, we can't even have a conversation about what facts are. You guys have alternate facts. You just make up new facts. It didn't used to be this way. This is a Trump thing. We used to at least be able to agree on what the facts of things were. When Donald Trump tells you guys every time he speaks, the January 6th attack could have been stopped by Nancy Pelosi, that is a lie. She had no ability. You know who did? Him. And he says she said no. He offered and she said no. That is a flat lie. And until you guys hold him responsible for lying directly to your face, we're going to be divided. So that's what my goal is. My goal in these debates is to ask you guys questions to expose that none of you actually seem to know what's true and what's not. You're all driven by your gut.
What's true and what's not? Okay. All right. Well,
do you think you have a good idea of what's true and what's not?
I mean, I feel like I do, but man, you're really good at making me feel like a piece of shit, which I think is a talent, and you should take that to the world stage. You should be the president. You should tell us your plan for what you would do to change this country.
If you feel like a piece of shit right now, it's because you've been exposed as somebody who came up to debate and you don't know what you're talking about.
You're not the first person I've been on the live with.
I didn't say that, you silly goose. That's on you. If you don't know what you're talking about and now you're like, I'm making you feel stupid, maybe do something about that. Go learn something.
Well, I mean, I think your side needs to learn how to try to get people like me on your side, and what you're doing right now is not working.
Actually, I disagree. See this host here? He and I used to have debates much worse than this all the time. Did you hear the last guest, Dusty? Dusty was like full Trump a couple months ago, and I do the same thing. The thing is, what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to pretend that your opinions are valid when they're not based on anything. I don't respect opinions that aren't informed. That's how I do it. If you want a place to just like share your ideas back and forth and then leave and give each other a high five, great, but that doesn't accomplish anything either.
Okay, so I guess maybe I'm just not fitting what you're trying to accomplish here.
No, you don't know anything. We can have different opinions, but we have to agree on what the facts are first.
We can have different. Okay, so the facts are he did something, a lot of things. You don't like it. I don't feel it's my place to judge him and make him and prosecute him personally.
Nobody's asking you to. We're asking you not to vote for him.
Well,
we're not asking you to judge him or prosecute him. We're asking you not to put a convicted felon who wants to end democracy, if what he says in his own words is true, and just vote for a regular person.
Well,
you had regular people. You could have voted for Nikki Haley. You guys could have put her up.
No.
Yeah, see, because I know she's a woman. I get it.
No, she had you know who was funding her? The exact people that were against the blue side's often with the globalists, and I'm not a globalist, and I am not for that agenda.
Who was funding her?
And the WHO trying to come in and tell us what to do with our country.
Mr. Boom,
what?
You don't know. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, I do.
The Democrats were not funding Nikki Haley. Now,
were there sitting next to me today? You would have watched a bunch of.
Were there PACs that get involved and they run like pro Nikki Haley ads? Are there Republicans against Trump who were Nikki Haley voters who are running ads? Yes. Yes, absolutely. But you guys could have put Nikki Haley up. The only reason anybody wanted to help her is because they want to see people lose. But you could have put a normal person up like we did. Like we put two people with zero scandals who are regular everyday Americans who came.
You mean the guy that came out years ago and said the N-word in the middle of one of his speeches and said, "You're not black if you don't vote for me," and all the other stuff he said?
First of all, Joe Biden's not running for president. Second of all, he didn't say the N-word in a speech. The third part you got right. No, he didn't.
Oh my God. Okay. Then where did he say it?
He didn't.
Yes, he did. Look it up.
No, he didn't.
Look it up.
You're talking about in like the 1990s when he was talking as a senator.
Okay. And you think it's okay to say that word?
He didn't say that word.
He did.
No, he didn't.
Okay, so then it's just an AI video. It was just made up, right?
No.
I'm just saying he's a part of the establishment that's been in the same position for the last 50 years. We don't need more of that.
What's the establishment? By the way, the N-word thing, that was him reading a direct quote from a transcript.
I don't care. You shouldn't say it.
Oh, well, I guess you better go cancel Mark Twain and go burn all the Huckleberry Finn books then.
Well, I'm not going to do that.
No, you're not. Of course you're not.
Mr. Boom, should you go to jail for saying that word yourself?
Should I go to jail for saying the N-word?
Yes.
But I just want to make sure
that people would be in jail if we all went to jail for the N-word.
Dodge the question. Way to dodge
also want to point out that the quote that the person Joe Biden was quoting was a Louisiana, like I think it was a state representative, and they were a Republican. The video that you were shown, and this is why I know you're like, again, just propaganda. You'll fall for anything. You were shown a video of Joe Biden saying the N-word, and you're like, oh, he says the N-word. No, he's reading a direct statement from a racist Louisiana Republican.
Okay. You still think it's okay to use it?
Hang on.
Yes. In some context, yeah. If it's important to have the transcript out there, sure.
Yeah, 500,000 likes. 500,000 likes. We take the next opposition, or get RTP to 20,000 diamonds. We take the next opposition. It's up to you. Likes or diamonds. Let's all work together. By the way, everybody work together. Let's make it happen. Go ahead, Mr. Brim. Sorry about that.
Oh no, I don't need to apologize. This is your live.
Well, see, we do make you feel good.
So wait, what's the scandal for Kamala? What's the scandal for Tim Walz?
I don't like the whole way that she.
I know, but the question I'm asking is, what scandal is it? What's the scandal?
I wouldn't say there was a scandal.
Okay, perfect, great. I love that. Okay, so what's the problem with her?
I just don't like the process in which they appointed her.
What was the other option?
I mean, how did the RNC do it?
Well, the RNC didn't have their candidate drop out in August, so they didn't do it.
So then the DNC just appointed her to the position.
No, that's not. See, now that's not what happened.
Oh, they did vote for her.
Yeah. You know how that works?
Well, I mean, there's a
do you know what a delegate? Do you know what a delegate is?
Yeah,
what's the role? What's the role of a delegate?
What's the role of a delegate?
Mm-hmm.
Each state has, I think, so many delegates, and then they give.
No, in terms of a primary, not the general election.
In terms of a primary, well, I'm probably not well versed enough to speak on it, but
I'll explain it. So you go to like your state convention, and your state convention assigns delegates. It's based on population, and those delegates are almost always they're always party loyalists. Because when you pick a delegate, their only job is just to vote how the people want them to vote. But that's actually who does the vote. It's not actually the people, it's the delegates. And the delegates, it's ceremonial, but and they finish it up beforehand. But like that's why in the RNC and the DNC, they're like, South Dakota sends our 6 delegates to Donald J. Trump. That's what they're doing. They're pledging those delegates, right? So when Joe Biden dropped out of the race, he endorsed Kamala Harris. Nobody else entered the race. At that point, anybody could enter the race. Marianne Williamson was still in the race. RFK, had he not left the party, could have still been in the race. And everybody who enters the race could have called those delegates and said, I would like you to pledge yourself to me. And those delegates would, if they were doing their job correctly, they would go to the people that they represent and say like, oh, what do you want me to do? Because it's not like a call like, who you voting for? They can call back. But nobody else entered the race. So, given the fact that nobody else entered the race, what was the other option?
I don't like the way what they did to.
Well, no, what was the other? No, you don't give a fuck about that. To be honest, you just want something to gripe about. You don't care about what Democrats do.
It is a valid point.
It's not a valid point. What's the other option? I can vote either way. The other option?
Anybody else?
How do you?
Because the last time she ran, she didn't even get like 2%.
No, brother. What was the other option for us?
What was the other option for you? I don't know.
Yeah.
What was the other option?
We didn't have another option because no other people stepped up and said, I'd also like to run.
So what you're saying is both sides were just fucked all around and we have 2 terrible candidates.
No, I think Kamala Harris is a very good candidate.
Guys, RTP still talking to him, so you got to get to 550,000 likes, then I kick him automatically, no matter what. Even if RTP doesn't want him, or send 1 galaxy to RTP, I kick him.
Yeah, I think she's a great candidate. And the thing I like most about her is that instead of being a criminal, she prosecuted them. I really like that about her. I like that she has a happy, very loving family, just one, just her one family. She was very successful in every role that she ever served in the government, every single role. And Donald Trump is a criminal who failed at every business that he tried to start. Literally, every business that he tried to start, he has failed. Every single one. And then he ran for president, and he spent more money and increased deficit spending more than any president in history. He cut taxes while increasing spending, which is literally the dumbest possible way you could run a country. It is the dumbest to increase spending and cut taxes. It makes no sense. Somebody got the galaxy.
I kicked them. Yeah, guys. Look, we reached the goal. I set the goal. You get the goal. I fulfill the goal. You guys have done it. It's up to you guys. I always leave it up to you guys. I appreciate you guys. Guys, keep hitting that like button. If you're Republican, hit that request button. Guys, can we all work together to get to 1,000 shares right now?
I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Give him the razzle dazzle, Jeff.
Of course. Guys, can we all work together? Let's get to 1,000 shares. What do you guys think? Okay, guys, RTP's gone. He's gone right now. Debate me right now. Come on, Republicans. Here's your chance. Hop in that box, Republicans. What do you think? Why not vote for lovely Kamala? She represents a greatness which our country has never seen before. She represents an ideal which we are ready to embrace and to bring this country together. But one person can't do that for us, and that guy ain't Donald Trump. I'm just saying, guys, let's get to work. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Let's try to get to 555,000 shares. Guys, thank you so much. For the gifters, even the grifters and the lifters, right? Not the shoplifters, though. You gotta pay for it. You really do. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Keep sharing the live. If you're a Republican, hit that request button. Or say MAGA or Trump 2024 in the chat. I'll bring you up. Write me out. Guys, let's work together to get RTP to 20,000 diamonds. If we could do that, would be great. Guys, if you can send more diamonds than the bubbles right here, these are my top gifters. If you send more gifts than them, then your face gets, look at that. It's Sully and can't see that other young. Oh, it's Sully and Cat, of course, the best supporters on TikTok, I have to say. You guys, I dare you to try to take their bubbles. You can't do it. It's not possible. I'm just saying. If you're a Republican, hit that request button. We'll bring you up right meow. Or say MAGA or Trump 2024 in the chat. Look at that, guys. We're almost to 1,000 shares. Thank you. Let's go. Guys, let's keep it going. Let's keep it. The night is still young, although it wanes heavy on everyone. The next day is already thought about, but the thoughts of today are balanced in the ideas of right now. Let us be strong for each other and for this country. And please, vote for Kamala, please. It only makes the only sense. Guys, hit that request button if you're Republican. If you disagree with what I just said, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right meow. It's true. Ask anybody. I'll bring you up right meow. Guys, check out the emotes too. They're really nice. Guys, it took me like an hour. Like, it was rough. It was really rough.
Oh, I didn't need to. I'm sorry. I didn't need to. I wasn't planning to get on here.
All right. That means you gotta tap for 1,000 taps, okay? Promise.
That last guest made me go to Rumble. I'm trying to find whatever it was that what's his name? Richard Brand. Why not Richard?
Publican?
Russell Brand.
Mr. Boom? Oh yeah. Russell Brand. I did like that guy though. He wasn't bad. Guys, by the way, if you're MAGA, say Trump or MAGA in the chat. I'll bring you up. I will. I'll do it right now. RTP, how much to kick Jeff?
Oh.
Guys, if you get RTP to 30,000 diamonds, he kicks me. Get him. If you guys get him to 30,000, he kicks me. Ask me how. Watch that happen. Okay, go ahead. Okay, Team Trump, of course. It's you. Eric.
Yes.
Are you ready to have an adult, grown-up conversation? Let's go.
Yeah. I always do.
I don't know about that. What's up, Dad? What's up, dude?
So RTP, have you heard why Google is supposedly doing what it's doing?
Is this this is a crazy coincidence, I know, but that last guest tried to get me to watch a Russell Brand video, so I'm looking for it, and this appears to be the video he put out today, which is "This is how Google will steal the 2024 election." Is this what you're referencing?
No, actually, there's 3 billionaires. One of them was.
That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. All right, so what am I supposed to search?
There's multiple people that are doing it.
That are doing what? I haven't seen Russell Brand's video. Do you want to explain it to me? Or what the other people said too?
Brand, but this other person said that Google has three ways of profiting. They profit from Google, from search, from promotion, and from YouTube.
Network? Yeah.
They said YouTube. So
yeah, they own YouTube. Yeah.
They said that with when you search Donald Trump, it comes up negative stuff, and then when you search Kamala Harris, there's plenty of pages and pages on positive things for Kamala Harris. So, and they're full Democrats. These guys voted for Obama, the Clintons, you name it. But they have their own podcast now, and they're actually opening their eyes and seeing on how they've been played for a long time.
So I searched both Kamala Harris and Donald Trump, and there's not negative news on the first page for either of them. In fact, the Donald Trump is literally like he's live right now. Donald Trump speaks out after second apparent assassination attempt. Donald Trump's Flint town hall. Donald Trump news. Donald Trump hosts MAGA rally. Trump in Flint, Michigan. Donald Trump speaks about assumed assassination attempt. News about Ohio immigrants. News about Harris. Yeah, I don't see what they're saying. I looked at both of them, and both of them are just news stories.
Well, they go into pretty depth about it. It's like a 10-minute video.
Did you fact check them?
Did I fact check them?
Well, because you told me if I search Donald Trump and Kamala Harris, it'll be all negative with Trump, all positive with Harris, but that's not the case. That didn't happen. I just did it.
Well, maybe because
did you try it?
Yeah, I did. And
what happened?
There wasn't a bunch of positive stories about Trump.
Maybe your Google's biased than his.
These are just news. But if you're looking at like, if you're looking at YouTube in your feed. Like on your home screen, that could happen, but that's more of like what you engage with. Did you see how those billionaires in Russia were given a bunch of right-wing creators like hundreds of thousands of dollars to promote pro-Russia stuff? Did you see that one?
Yeah, I also seen a girl went on.
How do you feel about that? Before we go to the next thing, how do you feel about that?
I mean, it's pretty interesting they did that, means that, you know,
Tim Pool, Dave Rubin, Tenet Media. Apparently there's 600 other creators, smaller creators that they've been paying as well. What's his name? George Santos was on a call where they were offering $10,000 to spread sexist and misogynistic and racist media about Kamala Harris. And even George Santos was like, this is too much for me.
If you guys think it's okay if George Soros funds people, why is it not okay that Russia's doing it?
Because George Soros is not an enemy to our country. He's an American citizen. He has every right to fund political actions that he wants to fund. That's why.
Oh, really? You didn't see an interview
do you not
of
think he has the right?
You didn't see an interview of George Soros in the 80s being accused of ruining plenty of at least 6 different countries' economies.
Yeah, you're talking about the dinar, I think, right?
No, 6 different countries. And he laughed about it.
You know what? There were 3 people that were in on that deal together.
And that's one country.
Hold on. The other 2 made a lot more money than George Soros. And the other 2 also regularly give to political campaigns, like a lot of money.
So you know the difference between George Soros?
No. I just want.
He's a good guy.
I want you to just stay on subject if we could.
Well, I'm just curious before you keep going. Do you think he's a good guy?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not defending him. If you hear the end of the question, you'll understand what I'm saying. Why do you think we don't know those other 2 people's names? They did the exact same thing. They also invest heavily in elections. Why do you think we don't know their name?
You tell me.
I don't know. Only one of them, George Soros, is Jewish.
Who's the other two?
Get RTP
Exactly.
to 20,000.
Exactly. We don't know their names. And we wouldn't know George Soros's name if he wasn't Jewish either. But because for a century now, America has been engaged. The right wing of America, the conservatives of America, have been very, very anti-Semitic. And so they used to use Jewish people's names to scare other conservatives, which is exactly what happened with George Soros. Like the Koch brothers do the exact same thing at a higher level.
How many groups that you know that have made political party groups that have walked away from the Democrat Party? Because I know at least 5.
I don't even know what your question means, but I appreciate you just completely going to a new subject.
Well, I mean...
Yeah. This is what you do, Eric. This is why it's hard to talk to you, is because every time we lock down on like a fact, you run to something else.
No, because you just want to... you say 1 minute you're not defending him, but it's all good if he does what he does.
I am defending him. What has he done that was wrong?
You just said you weren't defending him. Now you are.
No, yeah, I changed my mind because I want to see...
You don't know that he made funds to bail out people that shouldn't have been bailed out? And
why shouldn't they be bailed out?
So you think criminals that really
if they shouldn't be, brother, if they shouldn't be
bailed out?
Yeah, if they shouldn't be bailed out, then the judge would give them an option, or they wouldn't give an option for bail. The judge determined that they could be bailed out. Correct?
RTP.
Correct? Who decided whether or not they could get bail?
The person that paid for it, dumb fuck.
No, who got to choose whether or not they got bail?
Don't play stupid.
No, who chooses who gets bail?
If the judge gave you bail, who did the judge bail you out?
Exactly, the judge determines that.
Did the judge bail you out?
No,
or
I don't care who bailed them out.
If
they're so what I'm saying is,
don't play
Eric,
stupid.
I answered your question, but you keep yelling over it.
Stupid.
Eric, remember what I
asked? If George Soros created a fund to bail out the criminal that the judge gave a bail to,
then I have no problem with that.
So you don't have a problem with criminals being bailed out when they shouldn't be? Because if they didn't have the funds from George Soros...
if they shouldn't be bailed out, then the judge... Shut the fuck up and let me get one sentence out, Eric. Please. For the love of God. Just let me get this one sentence out.
You don't even love God,
just let me get the sentence out, Eric, please. Eric, if the criminal, if they're so dangerous they shouldn't be let out, the judge should not give them bail.
RTP.
I will not blame the person who paid the bail. I'm not blaming them. I don't.
Yeah, I know.
Silly.
I know. That's silly.
It is.
Why blame the person who bails him out? If Trump bailed him out, you would blame him?
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
Bro, you guys blame Trump for everything.
You don't think people raised money
You guys blame Trump for
You don't think people
everything.
raised money for the Jan 6 folks?
Oh, yeah.
For bail? Do you ever hear me say a word about that? Have you ever? I've been doing this for almost 2 years, I think now. Have you ever heard me complain about the fact that they raised money for the bail? Eric, for the love of, could I finish a sentence, please?
I heard you finish.
I don't want to, Eric. If you're gonna do this all night, I was having a good night. You have the ability to fuck up a night. Either you're gonna let me finish sentences, or we got to go to the next person. You choose.
Finish your sentence, RTP.
Guys, one galaxy do the trick. I'm just saying, one galley wally.
Finish your sentence, bro.
Yeah, I never once complained about that. I'm consistent on this. I am not going to blame the people who post the bail. If the person who's accused of the crime is so dangerous, it's the judge's responsibility, and to some extent the prosecutor, to make sure that that person doesn't get bail.
Okay.
All right, Eric. Eric, I mean, I tried. I mean, once you start to go off the hinges, man, there's no stopping you. I got to be honest. Thank you for the subscription. Guys, thank you for the likes. Let's try to get to 600,000 likes. Let's try
Say
to
hi
get
to Grandma, Eric. We forgot to mention Grandma.
That's true. That's your cheese, man. Let's go. Guys, let's keep it going. Let's keep it rolling. Keep hitting that like button. If you're a Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right now. They start out so good. It's crazy. He was doing a lot better. Like he the first 5 minutes was good for him.
That's always good to hear.
But then he just becomes unraveled.
What are we talking about, gentlemen?
What do you think about this picture? Do you love her or not?
I think that's a pretty good picture of the lady. Yeah.
Are going to vote for her or Trump?
Oh, I'm definitely voting for Trump. Who are you voting for?
Kamala.
You're voting for Kamala. Oh my God, that's funny. You're like the only person I know that's really gonna vote for her.
Let him get it out of his system, guys. Buddy, I can kick you if you want.
Just let it go.
Oh my God, I'm gonna throw up. I'm laughing so hard. Oh my God, it's hilarious. People are actually gonna vote for Kamala Harris. It's okay, boys.
I think somebody in the chat nailed it. Like, this is why we call MAGA weird. That's so weird. That was so weird.
Damn, I mean, guys, we gave him a chance. It's
Brother,
like
get some help though, brother. It doesn't sound like things are going well, and I mean that respectfully to that guy. Like, if you need someone to talk to, probably not me, but talk to someone.
Yeah, I think you have a mandatory break from TikTok for at least forever. Don't ever come on TikTok ever again, and put some respect on our name next time. Little guy. Just kidding, guys. He was trouble. Tripod.
Am I echoing?
Yeah, you're echoing a bit.
Hold on.
I feel like you hear my voice twice, as long as it's not yours, thrice.
What, my voice?
You're echoing. Come back, baby, come back, guys. If you're Republican, hit that request button. I know you guys are a little bit scared. I thought you guys were getting busy, but it seems like you're a little bit of a tizzy. I could be wrong. Kenny.
Hey guys, how are you?
Good, buddy. How are you? Sorry, I was chewing into the mic. I thought I was muted. I apologize.
Yeah, look, I mean, I've never been on somebody's live before, so
that's not the first time you ever put a.
Pretty sure I've talked to that guy multiple times, and he always says that.
I know. I've heard him on your live too. Trump.
What up?
This is good. Are you prepared to have an intelligent conversation?
I mean, with you, I don't know, but I'm prepared.
Well, it's with RTP, so yeah. It's out of the frying pan into the fire for you then, my friend. What's the number one reason you're voting for Trump?
Because he's not Kamala.
So, yeah, everybody knows that.
Well, yeah.
That's a weird reason to vote for somebody.
I mean, I don't like wars. I don't like wasting money on conflicts.
I don't think. Did you have those same criticisms when Trump was in office, when he was funding Ukraine, when we had active wars going? You were criticizing him for that?
Yep. I think we should be out of there. We should have made peace. I don't think we should have.
So why vote for the guy that didn't get us out? At the very least, they got us out of Afghanistan, right?
Well, besides the fact that she and Biden didn't get us out, just anything you buy now.
Biden was the commander in chief. So I think it's fair to give him some credit for that.
My reasoning is the inflation that they've caused. We can't just give them a pass on that.
How do you know they caused inflation? What did they do?
I mean, it's under their watch, so I got to blame them.
Oh, is that true? If it rains while you're at work, is it your fault?
No, it's God's fault.
It's God's fault. Okay, so why is inflation their fault just because it happened when it was under their watch? Why?
I mean, they didn't do much. They've had 3.5 years to do something, and they haven't done anything.
Well, inflation's at 2.5%. It peaked at 9%. I'd say that's something.
Well, I haven't seen it. It hasn't reflected in our daily lives yet.
It has. Gas prices are way down. Have you looked at gas prices lately?
I mean, way down from where? They're all time high?
You haven't peaked yet yourself either.
Yeah, it came down. That's how inflation. Yeah, that's how it works, bud.
I mean, gas is still $3.15 a gallon by me.
Cool. Did you know that if you take Obama's presidency, Obama's last 4 years and Trump's first 4 years, which one of them raised, or I guess first 3 years pre-COVID? I don't want to count COVID for anybody, but first 3 years, which one of them raised gas prices more, or what gas price raised more under Obama or Trump?
Well, after Obama, we had the housing market crisis.
The question, no, that was before Obama. You silly sausage.
Well, he took it over.
Yeah, he took over. The housing crash was in what year?
08.
08. Yeah. When did he get elected?
08.
So when did he take office?
08, 09.
Yeah. See how that wasn't under him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're not talking
about gas prices went up. Did gas prices go up? Did gas prices go up more in Obama's last 4 years or Trump's last 3 years or Trump's first 3 years?
Well, there's a flip side to that.
If you don't know, you could just say I don't know.
No, I mean I'm sure you're going to say I'm pretty sure you're going to say Obama, but did they go up more?
No, gas
under
went up
Obama?
more under gas went up more under Trump.
Did they go up more under Obama or under Trump or under Biden and Harris?
It's about the same if you take where we started with. Let me look at gas prices I can get the exact number.
Last day Trump was in office, I paid $1.87.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Where
do you live?
I live in Florida.
Okay. Well, it's weird because the last day Trump was in office, the gas price we were at $2.34 a gallon.
No.
So you're lying.
You guys are brainwashed by the.
You're lying, and you're telling us we're brainwashed now because I'm giving you data, and this is why you're voting.
You guys keep trying to shoot Trump, man.
234 when Biden took over.
All I got RTP.
234.
I wanted to ask the host.
It was 230. Can you admit that you lied about that?
No, I paid $1.87.
Yeah, sure you did. How about was that with rewards points? Did you have a bunch of Safeway rewards or something?
Anyway, you gotta do it, baby. Anyway.
Yeah, that's how you got to do it.
So, hey, if I like Zelle the host $25, you think he could get a haircut on that fucking greasy ass dome of yours? I'll do it right now.
I think I think that you are dumber than his haircut. To be honest, if we're talking about things that are dumb,
it's pretty dumb.
Wait. If you get Zelby 25, then you can send 2 galaxies to it right now. But I think you're a broke boy.
No, I don't. I'm not actually. But that hair, bro. That hair. It looks.
Yeah, but I think you're full of shit. I think you're a broke boy. You want to talk about my hair? You want to send me money? Do it right now. Waiting.
Looks like the helmet on my
3
fucking
seconds
PC.
left, guys. By the way, if you're Republican and you have, if you have,
this guy's a real joke.
not only are they broke boys, but they're look at he left. Okay, he's the one that offered. Guys, by the way, best hair on TikTok. Thoughts, feelings, concerns? I could be wrong. Chat, let me know what you think about that in the
that's
comments.
good hair.
I'm saying, like, what are they? What's wrong with it? Chat, what do you think, guys? And if you talk shit, block them. Block anybody. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do it. And let them talk crap, guys. Don't block anybody. Don't mute anybody, guys. Let's keep hitting that like button. Let's try to get to 600,000 likes. Let's try to get to 2,000 shares. If you're a Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right now. I mean, after that, I mean, they RTP. They might be a little bit scared. I could be wrong. I don't know.
Not this guy. He's in the ocean with his shirt off. This man has no fear.
And sharks too with batteries. I bet.
Oh, you got to watch out for
Cats
the
and
sharks
dogs as well. Look out! Save the pets.
What are you holding in that picture?
What am I holding?
Are you holding something in that picture?
I don't know. It's not that interesting. We're not here to talk about my profile picture.
All right, what are we here to talk about? Down to business. I love it.
I'd love to have a discussion.
Look at my profile picture, and if it's red, you're doing something wrong. Click that red, and I promise you it'll be right. It's true. It's true. Ask anybody. Go ahead, my friend.
Gringacho. You can call me my real name. Call me Gringacho.
Gringacho?
Yeah, está bien, Gringacho.
Call me Jefe.
No, because you're not my jefe, so I won't do that.
I know, but it's okay. Call me Guillermo.
Guillermo, sure. Is your name Will?
Well, my name in Spanish.
Anyways, I would like to have a discussion more than like debate, interrupt, like I don't know. Got you moment, got you, bitch.
I know it's crazy. Wait. Don't they interrupt us all the time? It's wild. RTP never gets to talk. I never get to talk.
I bet.
I would just say, like, I'm happy to have a conversation, but I do think that it's important to have a conversation to interrupt when you need to clarify something. I don't think these conversations are fruitful when one person shares their worldview and the other person shares their worldview like that. That's for Facebook posts, you know? So I'm fine having a respectful conversation, but I'm definitely going to interrupt if I want to clarify something.
Yeah, no problem.
One. That's. I mean, have you ever like? It'll be 1v1. It'll be fair. So, what's the number one reason you're voting for Trump, my friend?
I mean, I'm a first-time Trump voter. Pretty excited to vote for Trump in a state where it actually matters. This is the first time my vote will even mean anything.
It's a good thing. I remember that when I moved to a state that that mattered. That was
for real.
Where are you at?
Arizona.
Oh, get the fuck out of my state. Get out of here. Why are you voting? Why do you want to vote for Trump? What makes you excited?
Just because, you know, the current administration, I mean, Harris is in office. Let's not forget. And even the Democrats have admitted that Joe Biden is not competent. And so she's
they haven't said that, though.
Well, I mean, that's why they won't let him run, right?
No, they said that he was going to lose.
Oh, so they just think he's going to lose.
Yeah, because the American people perceived him as weak. It was a bad performance. Clearly, like, he's not health-wise, he's not the same.
Cognitant.
But no, nobody said competent. Nobody said that.
Cognitant, I said, with a G.
Oh, cognizant? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
No, cognitant.
Yeah. No, he's cognizant, but yeah, I'm happy with. I mean, I'm happy that we've got Kamala instead of him. I think that's.
I mean, you can make fun of me for being bilingual and mixing a little words up. That's okay, but.
I wasn't making fun of you. I wasn't making fun. I didn't know what you said, and then I figured it out. I just corrected it.
That's okay.
If anything, I think you're well spoken.
I appreciate it. So yeah, okay, no problem. So they are in office right now, and the way they've handled Ukraine and Israel and their foreign policy just has completely turned me off.
How should we have handled Ukraine?
I mean, my foreign policy is like a little more Ron Paul-ish, where.
What would Ron Paul have done?
I just said Ron Paul-ish. I'm not saying what would he do. It's not like a what would Jesus do moment. It's like it's not our problem. I don't think we should be sending these billions and trillions, literally trillions of dollars to Ukraine.
Why not?
It's just not our problem. If they want to kill them, each other and blow their heads off.
Don't we have an agreement?
We don't. They're not part of NATO. So we actually don't.
No, we do.
We don't.
Do you know? Oh, you don't know about it.
I do know about it, but they're not part of NATO, and so.
Do we only have agreements with NATO countries?
I didn't say that, but they're not.
So, dude, so wait, we had it. Well, but see, this is where it's kind of silly. You're saying we didn't have an agreement with them because they're not with NATO, and then I said, so then it sounds like you're saying we can't have an agreement with somebody if they're not in NATO.
It's different. You can have an agreement with a country.
Okay, so what was the Budapest Memorandum then? What was that agreement?
You can have an agreement with a country, but that doesn't mean that you have a proxy war and send trillions of dollars.
What was the Budapest Memorandum? What did that state?
How about you inform us? Teach us.
Cool. Yeah, the Budapest Memorandum was basically post-Cold War. Russia had a bunch of nukes. We had a bunch of nukes. All these countries were worried, like, are we going to have to get nukes too? Like, what's going to happen? So we came to an agreement with Russia. And basically, we said, we'll be the protection for our NATO allies. And Russia was like, that's fine, but and we won't invade Ukraine. But as long as we won't invade Ukraine unless you bring Ukraine into NATO. And then they invaded Ukraine, and we didn't let Ukraine into NATO. So who broke that agreement?
Well, actually, you failed to mention that the agreement was based upon we wouldn't expand NATO as well. Like we wouldn't. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It was. You're lying.
Where was that in? Where was that in? You just told me you didn't know what it was, and now you're telling me what's in it.
I did not say that. No, it said that in the agreement. Russia agreed that we can protect NATO as long as we don't advance NATO.
No, as long as we don't bring Ukraine into NATO.
That's what I just said. Advance NATO. It's the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing because if we brought in other countries that weren't, because we can expand NATO by bringing in countries that aren't Ukraine. But we didn't bring, as you noted, we didn't bring Ukraine into NATO. So why did Russia invade?
Listen.
Why did Russia invade? Why did Russia invade Ukraine?
That's their problem. It's not our problem.
No, it is our problem. It's part of the agreement.
No, it's not.
It is. That's literally what what do you think the agreement was for? Just for the fuck of it?
No.
No, what was it for then?
Like I said, that's not our problem. If Russia decides to
I asked you what it's for. I didn't ask if it's our problem. I said, what's the agreement for?
What's the agreement for? Obviously, to stop war at the time of Cold War.
And then who broke the agreement?
Well, we did because we're trying to add Ukraine to NATO.
We are?
Yeah,
it's
we are.
News to me. Who's trying to add Ukraine to NATO?
The United States of America.
Who? I've never heard this.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter because that's
it's the only thing that matters.
How is it the only thing that matters?
Because we had an agreement.
That doesn't matter.
Russia
doesn't
broke
matter.
the agreement, and our NATO allies don't want Russia
at
their border, and so us and our NATO allies agreed, because Russia broke this, that we were going to help Ukraine defend itself.
No problem. RT talks. Listen, no problem. Then let NATO, let NATO and their countries that don't want Russia to be their borders.
We're NATO.
Yeah, I'm talking about I'm talking about NATO countries that are.
We are a NATO country.
You're not letting me finish.
Because we are a NATO country.
We are, but the North Atlantic Treaty, the countries that are in Europe should be at the forefront then, and we should support them.
They are. They're also paying. They're
not paying as much as we are paying. And
they don't have as much as we have. It's by these agreements are by GDP, right? It's what countries can afford. Not every country can afford what we can afford. And by the way, who do you think's making all the money off the weapons that we're supplying? We're making a lot of money off of that.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Okay, it's bullshit. We shouldn't be making any money off of it.
We shouldn't be involved.
So what we should have just said, we should have just said, fine, Russia, take Ukraine. It's no big deal. That's what we should have done.
I didn't say that.
Okay, so what should we have done?
Not what our president and vice president.
I don't need you to just shit on them. I'm asking you because obviously you know. What should we have done?
You asked me why I'm voting for Trump.
No, I'm asking you what we should have done. What should we have done?
Well, I don't think that we should have blown up the pipeline to start it in the first place.
I think you should probably. One thing that would be really important is to fact check things before you repeat nonsense. We blew up the pipeline now? Where's your evidence of that?
We did.
Where's the evidence of that?
Where's your evidence that we
It's not how evidence works, bud. If you make a claim, it's your job to support it. It's not my job to disprove the dumb shit that you say. Otherwise I could say like we could do anything. Are you married?
I am married. Yep.
Okay. When did you stop beating your wife?
Last night.
Last night? Oh, okay. Good. Glad to hear that.
Guilty until proven innocent. That's how it works.
When did you stop beating your wife for real though?
You didn't even hear what I said.
When did you stop beating your wife for real though?
Last night.
Last night. So you legitimately like beat on your wife last night?
No, never have. Not last night. Another day.
But you said you stopped last night.
Yeah, exactly. Because I never have. So it's a joke.
Oh, okay. So prove it. Prove that you never have.
It doesn't matter. I don't need to prove that because I am innocent until proven guilty.
See how that works. See how when somebody makes a claim that's insane, it's not your job to prove their insane claim is wrong.
You asked me why I'm voting for Donald Trump, and I've told you.
What I asked you is what evidence do you have that we blew up the Nord Stream pipeline?
We did because it's blown up.
We're the only people that can blow something up. We're the only ones.
Who blew it up?
Oh, you tell me.
You tell me, because I already told you. You asked me who. You tell me. The United States did. So you tell me. Who do you think blew it up?
Well, I don't know who I think. I think there's a lot of options. I think Russia is potentially an option
Prove it.
themselves.
Where's your proof?
Probably Germany.
Show me the proof.
Could be some Germans. We don't know, bud. We don't know the answer.
Show me the proof.
My answer is
see how evidence works. So let's jump from
Jeff. Hey, brother. I said I don't know. If I don't know, I don't have proof. You didn't get it. That wasn't a win for you. God, can you just have a conversation like a human? Stop trying to win this debate and just have a conversation like a human. What you're saying is remarkably stupid. I don't know. Prove it. Prove it. Prove that I don't know. You're asking me to prove that I don't know. You want evidence? You want evidence of why I don't know? How would I provide you evidence of something I don't know? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
How would I provide evidence of something I don't know?
Provide me conflicting.
Time out, sir. Hang on. One second. Okay. All right. He's just saying, like, you don't have to prove a negative, right? But if you make a positive claim, it's up to you to prove it. That's it. That's all.
No, what I'm saying is, if you're saying you don't know, because
Okay, I know. Hang on, one sec, guys. Let's protect the live. It's getting a little bit spicy, a little bit dicey. Protect it. Let's get to 600,000 likes. I appreciate you for being here.
Smash that follow button too.
But excuse me. I appreciate you for being here. It's nice having you, but this is a debate, and it has to be fair, right? And he hasn't asked anything unfair of you, rather to prove your positive claim. And the difference is he doesn't have to prove a negative. That's it. And that's just commonly known.
Okay, so he said that he didn't know and that there's conflicting evidence that either Germany did it, that Russia did it. Okay, so then prove to me.
No, there's conflicting accusations. We have very little evidence. Russia,
I would agree with that.
People have claimed it was Russia. People have claimed it's pro-Ukrainian groups. People have blamed it on Islamic terrorists. People have blamed it on Germany. People have blamed it on the CIA.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people. But remember, the claim you made was that we did it, right? You made a claim. I didn't. So what's your evidence that we did it?
Well, I mean, that's so silly. We did it because right now
What's the evidence that people from the United States did it?
We are at war with Russia through. It's like me giving you a gun with ammo, pointing at the target, and then saying, "Hey, JTP, pull the trigger." Okay, JTP pulled the trigger and killed the person. I did.
That's an R at the beginning there. See, that's
Okay.
an R. J's have like a curve at the bottom.
I'm obviously making fun of you, brother. It's okay.
I didn't get that.
Is that your joke? That was a joke?
Yeah, it's okay.
Fucking hilarious. That was hilarious.
Did you like it?
No, I don't think you were trying to make fun of him. Like, okay, hang on, guys. This is like, I don't want it to be a pissing contest. To be fair, I wouldn't. That would be one-sided, right? But
Yeah, no problem.
Where'd your accent go, by the way? Where'd the accent go?
You asked me the question.
Where did your accent go? How come that's gone?
What accent?
The accent you had at the beginning that you were faking.
I wasn't faking an accent. Si tú quieres que hable español, podemos hablar español, no problema.
I was just wondering why you had such a thick accent at the beginning.
I didn't. I just said you can say gringacho. I said my name. That's it.
That was spicy. That was spicy. By the way,
mierda baboso. So we can talk about that if you want.
I got it. He does have a shitload of followers, and his account is like organic. So I don't want to get too triggered. I don't know. I want.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many people follow me or what I've done.
It doesn't. You're right. What does matter is that you claimed that it was the United States that blew up the Nord Stream pipeline. Can we at least just admit that you don't know? We can move on to the next thing.
My point is, you asked me why I'm voting for Donald Trump, and I told you I've seen what this administration has done and handled that situation, and I think we need someone else.
What's Trump going to do differently?
I mean, we didn't have this problem when Trump was in office, so those are my two. That's me basing. That's my evidence.
No, I didn't ask for that. I asked you what he's going to do differently. And by the way, Russia was in Ukraine the entire time Trump was in office, and Trump was funding. And Trump was funding the Ukrainian defense against the Russians his entire presidency. Donald Trump gave money to Ukraine to defend themselves against Russia his entire presidency. So when you say, I saw what he did before, the very thing that you're complaining about is exactly what he did before. Now, the difference is that there's an active war right now. And so if that's the thing that changed, you're going to have to explain how that was Joe Biden's fault.
Because they saw how they negotiated. They saw what happened in Afghanistan.
What negotiation?
What negotiation?
Wait, what negotiation?
You're not letting me finish. They decided, after they saw what happened in Afghanistan, they decided to invade.
Wait, what negotiation were you talking about?
What are you talking about? What negotiation?
You said they saw how we negotiated.
Yeah.
Who negotiated the withdrawal from Afghanistan?
This current administration.
Trump did that.
No,
yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
This was yes, he did.
No,
he absolutely did. He did
not. No, he did. No, he did.
He negotiated directly with the terrorists. He left the Afghan government out. This was his negotiation. He invited them. He wanted them to come to Camp David.
No, so why didn't you do
No, wait, yeah, he absolutely. If you remember anything about the first time Trump was in office, then you'll know that his last year of presidency, he said, we'll have everybody out of Afghanistan by August. And then he's like, we'll have it by October. Then he's like, we'll have it by Thanksgiving. Shush, let me finish. Then he's like, we'll have it by December. Then he was like, we'll have it before I leave office. And we didn't.
Yeah, and
We
guess
didn't
what?
get out, did we?
We
But
did
he's
not.
the one that negotiated the terms, just so we're clear.
Yeah, but he's not the one that exactly. We didn't get everyone out because they didn't follow the terms.
What was different about the plan? What changed? What did Biden not do?
It's the same.
That was in the plan.
Just like Obama ran on ending
What
the war.
did Biden do that wasn't in the plan? What did Biden change?
He, with the lack of experience in
He
negotiation,
had way more experience than Donald Trump. He's been a senator his entire life, basically, and he was vice president for 8 years. He has way more experience than Donald Trump. But the question is, what did he change?
That's a lot to unpack. He changed the terms by if you don't follow A to Z, then we won't leave.
When did he do that?
By pulling everyone out. What do you mean? But when?
No, you said he changed the terms.
No, I didn't.
What terms did he change?
He didn't follow. If the terms were, if you complete A, B, C, D.
What were A, B, C, and D? What were the terms? I'm not asking. I know what the word terms means. What were the terms?
It doesn't matter.
It's the only thing that matters, bud, because you're claiming that Joe Biden changed the terms.
No,
you
I
don't even
didn't.
know what the terms were.
I didn't say he changed the terms. I said
It's literally what you just said.
No, I
You
didn't.
literally said he changed the terms.
Brother,
And then you said he didn't follow the steps. Which step did he not
retarded,
follow?
Bro. You fucking retarded as fuck.
Yeah. Later.
Let's slow down. Okay.
Every time.
Guys, I didn't kick him. He left. To be fair, and he did leave.
I'd like to point out that every Republican that gets upset, they always drop an R slur or some sort of misogynistic slur. This is why people call you bigots, because every time you get frustrated, you start dropping slurs.
And guys, look, here's the thing. I know it's hard to debate RTP, right? And it's hard not because he's being rude or mean to you. It's hard because he's just that good. He's full of information and knowledge, well studied, well deserved. You think he just got it by accident? No. Guys, think again. Guys, spam the W's in the chat for RTP. Guys, do you know who he is? Have you heard? Guys, by the way, drop him a follow. He hosts his own show from 9:30 to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Be there or be square. Hello, Rich. I'm sorry for that last guy. Like, honestly, like, I did my best, right? And this is what happens when you lack the knowledge.
Friendly. Sorry.
Woo. Yeah, you don't want that smoke.
Drop me.
Love you. He's like, friendly fire. He's like, guys, listen. I think that was a really fair debate. I don't think that was a strong opponent for RTP. I think it was like chum in the water. It was kind of like light work. But, I mean, I could have been wrong, right? And there's no reason to be upset. You got beat fair and square. And if you don't think so, then hit that like button. If not, then definitely hit that like button, guys. Also, if you're Republican, hit that request button or say MAGA or Trump in the chat. I'll bring you up right now. Or just talk a little bit of crap. That's fine too. Bring you up right now. RTP, how you feeling? How you looking? How you doing?
Good. I was just reading. Our good friend Von Sweet sent me a message about somebody who has been an arrest. I think an arrest warrant was issued for somebody for the Nord Stream pipeline. Looks like a Ukrainian national. So now that looks like the most likely answer is a Ukrainian.
RTP's really MAGA. You got him. Okay, yeah, man, come up here, bud. Guys, here's the thing.
Hello.
Do the best I can, you guys. You know it. Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. Keep on coming up right now. Guys, let's try to get to 2,000 shares.
Hello.
Hey.
Thank God he muted.
You guys hear me good?
Yeah. Yeah, we can hear it.
RTP.
Hey.
So, you're gonna ask me why I'm voting for Trump, or?
That's Jeff's job.
Benefits me and my income more to vote for him when the dollar's more volatile. Now, if Kamala has...
Are you driving? Are you okay? Listen,
No,
hey,
I'm
man,
not. I'm just parked.
Yeah, no, I'm. You know what? If you're parked, then I'm set free, right? And you are.
What does that mean?
I don't.
I'm
and
good, man.
Batman knows exactly what.
I'm good.
You're good. Okay, are you ready? Sure.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay,
Yeah,
do a
I'm
little
ready.
bit better next time. Don't piss me off. By the way, don't irritate me, guys. Let's get to
Tough.
700,000 likes. It is.
Why would I irritate you? I haven't done anything.
The key is to just let him say it. Just let him say it. That's the key.
No,
Just
you're
let
good. You're good. Guys. Don't tell me why he's going to irritate me. Tell me in the chat, please. Okay, let's see if he doesn't. Guys, I could be wrong. He might not irritate me. Okay, I could be wrong. Let's see what happens. Ant-Man.
Well, first off, I think that RTP, just giving props to you. I think you're much more knowledgeable. You're a better debater. I think you're more reasonable than everybody else on TikTok. But that's a different story.
No, thanks, man. I appreciate it. That's very kind.
I
Hey,
still.
you're triggering me.
Why?
Wait,
I
you agree
still
with
have.
me or
No.
don't agree?
He's just being good faith. He's
my
being good.
bad.
You're good. Keep going, brother. Yeah.
I still have yet to get any type of reasonable response from anybody on why we should vote for Kamala Harris in regards to foreign policy. Like, what is she gonna do for this country when it comes to foreign policy?
She's gonna work with our allies like they have been.
Like they have been.
Yeah, I mean we're out of Afghanistan for the first time this century. We don't have any active war zones. That's pretty cool.
Trump put that together.
What do you mean?
Trump put that deal together, a conditions-based deal.
The Afghanistan one?
Yeah.
for sure.
Obviously, he didn't execute the withdrawal, the full withdrawal.
Right.
Obviously, we know what happened. The sanctions were removed from Iran, which I thought was ridiculous.
It wasn't about sanctions. It was releasing money that was theirs, and because there was a humanitarian crisis and they were desperate for money, we released that money, and it has to go to humanitarian aid. But if we're talking about Iran, we used to be able to go into Iran and inspect whether or not they had nuclear weapons, and now we can't because Trump pulled out of that. And what's Iran doing now? It looks like they're building nuclear weapons.
Yeah, unfortunately, and we had sanctions on Iran.
Unfortunately, that Trump withdrew from that, right? Despite everybody, the entire national security apparatus begging him not to.
Don't you think that if we continue to do business with China and Iran, it would just have? I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. I mean, why would
China? Why were you introducing China?
So, because Trump had told China that if they continued to work with Iran, which it ended up funding the money to attack Israel, that we wouldn't do business with China.
Wait, what? How did they get money to attack Israel? What are you talking about?
China and also us as well. This administration has funded Iran.
No, we didn't give them any money.
We have over the past couple of years been funding Iran.
No, we haven't. That's a lie.
Not funding.
We've been releasing. No, there was money that was frozen. That was their money. It was Iranian money. It was frozen. That has been unfrozen in order to deal with the humanitarian crisis.
Well, China's still doing business with Iran, and that's why they have all this money.
We can't control that.
We did. Trump did. Trump said that they continue.
He didn't.
Trump told China specifically,
what did he do?
If you continue to do business with Iran, we will not do business with you. It was a bluff, and it worked at the time being.
Wait, what do you mean it worked?
It worked.
What do you mean?
China wasn't
How
doing
did it work?
China wasn't doing any business with Iran under the Trump administration. That is a known fact.
I've never heard that.
Yeah.
Do you have a source on that?
I don't have a source on me on that right now, but
I'm looking at a timeline of their trade. It looks like the Iran-China trade started in '92, and it was going all through Trump's presidency. Actually, much higher levels. Let's see. This was how many billions of dollars is this? $22 billion. Capped at $26 billion. The last year I have here is 2022, and we sent it was under 10 billion both times. So it looks like China was actually doing a lot more business with Iran under Trump.
Okay, I'll have to look into that more. And then I guess
China buys their oil, right?
From Iran, directly from Iran. Yeah, they do. And then I guess, okay, cool. I'll look into that more. And then I'm just gonna pivot to Ukraine. I know that maybe you can inform me a little more on that. Is we had a deal with Ukraine to where if Ukraine was ever invaded by Russia, that we would be there to protect them. My issue,
kind of, yeah, but yeah, kind of.
my issue with this, right, is number one, they're not part of NATO. Okay, cool. I don't know if the European countries that put up their end of the bargain when it comes to money.
Yeah, they're paying.
My
They're
question to you
contributing.
is, why has Putin only attacked under Obama and Biden, but never attacked under Trump?
I don't know. Do you know?
I don't. I mean, it's
I
kind of
could
like.
take a guess. You want me to take a guess?
Sure.
Yeah, I think it's because Putin, when Trump was around, Putin thought he could convince Trump to leave NATO. Putin just doesn't want us involved with NATO so that he can do whatever the fuck he wants in Europe. And Trump was his bitch. He did whatever Trump said. He would tell Trump one thing, our intelligence would tell Trump the other, and he's like, yeah, I believe Putin. So I think that the reason he didn't invade is because he thought he could do it without invading with Trump by getting Trump to fuck up all of our alliances and leave NATO. But again, that's just a guess.
So the only reason that there's this perception, Trump told NATO, hey, look, if you don't put up your end of the bargain, I mean, we're gonna leave NATO, yeah, and that's how it should be. It's an alliance. It's a business deal, and they all came together and they said, hey, look, we're going to put down this, that. And NATO, the rest of NATO wasn't holding up their end of the bargain. I mean,
most of them were. There were a few people that weren't paying the percentage of GDP. That's true.
But don't you think that we were getting ripped off for years under Obama and Bush?
Sure.
So, I mean, I don't understand how that, I don't get what you're trying to say with NATO.
You're the one, mate. I'm not trying to say anything. You were talking about the Ukrainian war.
Okay.
And I said that I think if I had to guess why Putin didn't invade during Trump's time is because why would you lose troops when you feel like Trump can just like get you closer to where you want to be?
But do you think we still have an obligation to keep funding Ukraine? I mean, don't you think it should go?
I don't care if we. I mean, I guess you could argue that we don't have an obligation, but I think it's the right thing to do, and I support it.
All right, guys, the people are growing restless. 700,000 likes, or get RTP to 25,000 diamonds. Let's make it happen.
Should we have just done nothing and just let Russia take Ukraine?
Okay. So the way an American sees it is
I would love if you would answer that question rather than deflect. The options are we either help Ukraine or we get out of the way and Russia takes Ukraine. Which one would you prefer?
I'd prefer to Trump be in office and end this war tomorrow.
It's a bit cowardly that you won't answer this question, honestly.
Because I don't know what to say. I really don't.
Yeah, well, let's think about it then. Okay, you don't need a perfect answer. Let's think about it. Just you're in charge. Okay, let's say that you get to be president. And you have the options. You can withdraw from NATO and not give Ukraine any help, or you can give Ukraine help. Which one are you doing?
Give Ukraine help. Sure.
Okay. So I don't understand.
Okay,
then what?
so
then what's your
American,
Then what's the criticism? But wait. Then what's the criticism of this administration if you would make the exact same decision?
The question that I'm about to ask: why can't anybody answer the reason? Why did it happen under Obama and Biden, but not under Trump?
I just answered that. We don't know. We don't know for sure unless Putin tells us, which I'm not going to trust Putin. We can only guess. Putin will never tell us why. But I think it's because he thought he could play Donald Trump. And he did. He largely played Trump throughout his entire presidency.
At the end of the day, there's a reason he didn't invade Ukraine or Poland.
Yes, but what if that reason is that he thinks Trump will just do it for him? Then would you say then is it right that Trump will just get NATO out of the way, or at least like NATO won't be successful without us?
I agree, and Trump
he's threatened to leave NATO multiple times, right?
Trump ran on that in 2016 as he should have, because they weren't holding up their end of the bargain.
No, he didn't run on leaving NATO. He ran on getting people to pay their fair share, which most of them, by the way, the overwhelming majority of NATO countries were. And sometimes you have a negative GDP. So if you have a negative GDP, you don't owe any money, because the way that NATO was funded is by a percentage of GDP. So there were a lot of these countries that they had a almost no GDP or a negative GDP. So they didn't owe anything. But yeah, there were some people that were a little delinquent, and it was marginal. To be honest, it was not a big deal. I'm glad he did it. It was the right thing to do. That's one of the few things that I think he did well, but it's not as big a deal as people make it out to be.
I got to look into that. I had heard or I had seen that France was actually part of that and didn't hold up their end of the bargain. But I just, as an American, the way I see it, okay, let's give Trump another chance, because all this money that's going out when we have veterans on the street and we're sending out billions of dollars.
Did we have veterans on the street when Trump was president?
Of course.
And what did he do for those veterans? What did he do for those veterans? What did he do?
Yes, I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
The answer is not a goddamn thing. Trump's not helping veterans. Trump's not helping starving people. Trump's not helping homeless veterans. Trump's not helping veterans who need medical. Trump is helping the billionaire class, and he's lying to you guys that what he really is going to do is help all these veterans. He had 4 years to do it. He didn't do shit. And we didn't have a war. We weren't funding a war in Ukraine. We were funding, like, we gave him some defense spending, but nothing like we have now. He could have spent money to help veterans. When's the last time Republicans introduced a bill that would fund homeless veterans? I'll wait.
I couldn't tell you. I mean, when has Biden done that and Kamala Harris?
Yeah, brother. The president and the vice president don't introduce bills.
I mean, you just said the Trump administration are any Republicans. I mean,
I said Republicans.
I know that the Senate and Congress.
I said Republicans, didn't I? Yeah. So if you would have said Democrats, we'd have an answer. Yeah. You want me to pull the time?
Going back to putting,
would you be surprised to know that there has been funding for homeless veterans multiple times that's been rejected by Republicans that was in Democrat bills?
No, but I'm sure there's things in between the lines that weren't.
So why do you think Donald Trump would help people here in this country, specifically homeless veterans, if he had 4 years to do it and he didn't do anything about it, and Republicans keep rejecting those bills?
Well, he wants to cut the federal budget in half, which I think we should to start off with. I think there's a lot of people.
Cool, but that's not an answer to my question. You're running now, so I need you to answer this question. Why didn't he do anything to help homeless veterans?
I didn't. I'm more in favor of Trump now in 2024 than I was in 2016.
Yeah, the one where you don't have to defend his record, where you can live in this hypothetical world where he's going to be a totally different guy for some reason the next time he's elected. Yeah, that's where I would retreat if I was you too, and I just wanted to vote for Trump. But we're talking about records. How is it that you can give me you can criticize Kamala? By the way, vice president, no real power, none whatsoever. You can say like, oh, I can't vote for her because she didn't get things done, and this is what I want done. Trump was president. He had a hell of a lot more power than Kamala Harris, and he didn't do shit. Do you see the problem with your argument here? You on one side, you'll criticize Kamala Harris. On the other side, you refuse to criticize Donald Trump. One of them was president. One of them wasn't.
At the end of the day, the question to real life Americans nowadays.
No, stop. Why do you guys always do this? Don't at the end of the day. Why do you think it's okay to use separate logic for her and him? Why? Why do you have separate logic?
Because she wasn't even voted to be the nominee for the Democratic Party.
No. She still hasn't been voted in to be president. She's the vice president right now. You're saying she can't be elected president because of her record as vice president, which is basically like most of what she can do is ceremonial. Meanwhile, Donald Trump has a worse record, and you're like, well, I don't want that Trump. I want this new Trump. So why do you get to throw out Trump's record as president, but you won't throw out Kamala's as vice president?
Because I think he'll learn from his mistakes in his first administration with his first What's
his plan then? What's his plan for Russia and Ukraine?
I do really think that, I mean, first off, Putin did endorse Kamala Harris for a reason.
What is Trump's plan for Ukraine was my question. Maybe you didn't hear it right.
Obviously he's not going to come out with a plan when he's dealing with another world leader.
He's not?
In front of public, in front of everybody, and tell them what his plan is.
Well, then how do you know Kamala doesn't have a good plan?
Because she's in office right now and hasn't done anything.
Well, do you think the vice president is negotiating that?
Well, Biden obviously isn't. He can't even speak.
No, Biden is, but not the vice president.
And he hasn't gotten
But you know
anything done
who
in
did
2 years.
negotiate? You know who did negotiate? Trump. When he was president, he negotiated. Why didn't he get the Russians out of Ukraine when he was president?
They never were in Ukraine.
Where do you think Crimea is, friendo? You want to Google it? Look,
Wait,
Google
hold up,
Crimea.
hold-
Tell me what country that's in.
Hold up. It was very minimal compared to now.
Where is
There's not
Crimea?
Thousands and
Where
hundreds
is
of thousands of
Crimea?
people getting killed.
Where is Crimea?
He's admitting it.
Crimea is pretty much on the border of Ukraine and Russia.
Yeah, but what country is it in? Just like Texas is pretty much on the border, but what country is Texas in?
I honestly, I don't even feel like answering this.
Yeah, I wouldn't either if I were you. I'd also run.
I
from
know
this.
it's on the border between Ukraine and Russia.
It's in
I couldn't
Ukraine.
tell you where.
It's in Ukraine, and the Russians were there, and Trump didn't do shit about it. Why not?
Okay, but you're comparing apples.
No, I'm not comparing. I'm not comparing anything. I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you why, if Trump is going to be able to fix this shit, why didn't? It was a much easier problem to solve when he was in president. They hadn't even invaded. They had annexed Crimea. Trump could have negotiated at that point. Why didn't Trump negotiate? What happened?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's almost like he was just doing whatever Vladimir wanted him to do. Bend over and give it to me harder, Daddy Vladdy. Which we shouldn't be surprised by. Trump's entire existence for the last 15 to 20 years has been completely subsidized by Russian money. Both of his children, Don Jr. and Eric, have said on the record, we don't take American money. We get all the money we need from Russia. And you guys aren't going to look at that. You're not going to look at the fact that Donald Trump, his sons, and himself all have like actual funding from Russia. You'll ignore all of that, and you'll be like, oh no, he'll be a really good negotiator. He'll really be tough on Putin.
Pretty funny to talk about Trump's sons when Hunter Biden's still alive, but
Hunter Biden isn't funding their company with Russian loans. Donald Trump is. And the reason Donald Trump is funding his company with Russian loans is because no banks in America will do business with him because he defaults on everything. Because he's such an unbelievable failure at business that he's fucked over so many banks, they won't do business with him anymore.
Okay,
Not
cool.
without a cosigner. Donald Trump, a billionaire, needs a cosigner.
Microsoft's gone bankrupt. Every big car manufacturer's gone bankrupt. Like, I don't get it. What's your point?
Yeah, well, Donald Trump has literally every business he ever started went bankrupt. So that's a pretty tough record.
That's not true.
Which business did he start that didn't go bankrupt?
His real estate portfolio.
His dad started that.
Yeah, to a certain extent.
And he inherited the equivalent of like $400 million. So he didn't start that. So, but the businesses that he did start, let's talk about it. Trump Airlines, how's that doing? Trump Steaks, how's that doing? Trump Magazine, how's that doing? Trump Cologne, how's that doing? Trump Apparel, how's that doing? Trump University, how's that doing? The Trump Family Charity, how's that doing? Oh, they got shut down for fraud. They're not even allowed to run a charity anymore. Yeah, he's a failure. You only like him because the only reason any of you guys like him is because he's a fucking prick. And you like that. You like seeing somebody that's a prick in politics. You like somebody who's openly like defiant and just an asshole. But what you guys don't realize while you're sitting there doing your little Donald Trump circle jerk is that he's a fucking idiot. He's so stupid. He's remarkably stupid. And you guys don't see it because you're so focused on, hey, did you see him own the libs? You don't notice that every time he speaks, he doesn't say anything. He has no idea what he's talking about.
I think it's
they
also
did a
the fact that
study on
he's not
all
a
the
typical-
presidents. They looked at the first like 30,000 words they said in office, and they said like what grade level do they speak on? You know who came in dead last? Trump. You know what grade level he speaks on? 4th grade. Fourth grade level.
I couldn't disagree with you.
Click that button, click that golden shopping cart, and try out the NeuroGum and NeuroMints for yourself.
Turn off your ads,
going
please.
insanely virally. I'm sure you've seen them on like Shark Tank and multiple viral videos of the NeuroGum and NeuroMints. It's because people absolutely love it.
Brother, we can hear your other phone, guys. If we get to 700,000 likes, I kick this guy, or 1 galaxy for RTP, I kick this guy. It's up to you. What do you guys think? 700,000 likes or 1 galley wally, which is honestly that's a sweet deal right there. Yeah, I don't know. You guys tell me. You guys tell me, because I don't know. Let's go with the galley wally, just like that. And Ant-Man.
It's been so nice
Yeah.
and beneficial, and I can't
Can you
wait for
turn
you
off
guys to try
whatever
them
that
out
background
yourselves.
noise
If
is,
you already love
please?
narrow gum, you might
I
as
don't
well go
even
start
know.
What is that, brother? He doesn't know? Well, I mean, I think they're done with him anyway. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 700,000 likes. Guys, how fast can we... Guys, look how close we are to 2,000 shares. Can we
You know
get to
what's weird?
2,000 shares?
Why do they always have like phone trouble or somebody shows up when they get stuck? Why do you think that happens? I think you want to do it.
Guys, we gotta have a bingo card for that too, by the way. I think that would be pretty fair. I think we'd get bingo quick, fast, and in a hurry. Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. We'll bring you up right meow. And guys, keep hitting that like button. We're almost at 2,000 shares. Holy. And look out, guys. Honestly, the razzle dazzle for RTP is nice, but I think we could step it up just a little bit. Like, let's really, because he's been here for a while, and honestly, it's like having advice from a lawyer, right? How much would you pay for that? And it's nearly like it's peanuts to hear from him. Like, I mean, can I be honest? Can we just like level with each other? Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right now. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That didn't make any fucking sense, guys. I apologize. Chat, chill. Do you for chat? Spam the ones if you forgive me, okay? Please.
It's a lot easier.
Millions of satisfied homeowners. Call 833
Oh, sir, sorry about that. I didn't mean to come up. I'm sorry.
I appreciate it. And you sound like a kind-hearted soul. Like, honestly, like, of course you're probably gonna vote for someone sensible. Guaranteed. Guys, what do you think? Thoughts, feelings, concerns? Almost to 2,000 shares. Guys, let's go. Guys, by the way, thank you so much. I love and I appreciate every single person, even the haters.
Especially the haters.
Especially the haters. Guys, if you're Republican, just say something mean in the chat. We'll bring you up right now. Just say something. Trust me, I can spot a Republican from miles away. Just say something in the chat. I'll bring you up right now. Just say anything. I guarantee you. It's easy to spot them.
You're gonna want to look for misspelled words. Who's Rod the bot? A lot of people are saying Rod the bot.
Chefs. Rob the bot. Is this like a bank that gets knocked over a lot, or what's the deal? Guys, if
I was recently told that all my followers were bots, so maybe it's just one of them.
They're all bots, RTP. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 800,000 likes. Guys, what do you think? MAGA? Of course you're MAGA. Let's go. Yes, thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, you changed your name. Team Harris, love it. Hey, you might as well just cut right down to the chase, right? Love that guy. A gentleman and a scholar. Birdie, let's go, guys. If you're Republican, hit that request button or say MAGA or Trump in the chat. I'll bring you up right now. Didn't mean to come up.
Oh, I'm here. How you doing?
I'm here, Huckleberry.
That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm a lifelong Democrat. Voted for Obama's first time I was able to vote. Voted for Hillary in 2016. Then voted for Biden last time, and I was a little troubled by the switch, but I was going to hang on and still vote for Harris. But then I heard that like Dick Cheney endorsed her, which is fine, but like you would disavow that, you wouldn't embrace it.
Why?
Because Dick Cheney is vile. He's a war criminal. Do you not remember like Iraq, weapons of mass destruction?
Mm-hmm.
And you're like cool with that? Like,
yeah, I think
yeah.
Look,
we Democrats?
I think that every president.
You memory hold that?
Would you mind if I did my answers, or do you just want to talk while I'm speaking too?
Well, you just dismissed it very cavalierly.
Correct, and now I'm explaining because you
Iraq. That thing.
Okay, I just want to explain that. You go on, sir. I apologize for interrupting.
No, I'll mute. Go ahead.
Yeah. What was your question again? Oh yeah. I remember now. Yeah. Look, I think Joe Biden. If we're gonna go along these lines, I think Joe Biden's a war criminal. I think Donald Trump's a war criminal. I think Obama's a war criminal. I think Cheney's a war criminal. But I mean, I don't really care that somebody didn't disavow that. Like, Donald Trump has been endorsed by multiple white supremacists. No problem with that. Nobody seems to. That didn't change your vote.
I'm not voting for Trump. I'm going to.
Oh, okay.
As a Democrat.
Who are you going to vote for?
I'll just vote for local elections. I'll vote down ballot, but I won't vote for Harris.
All right. Well, cool.
Okay, I'll drop now. Have a good one, y'all.
See ya.
Why won't you vote for Harris, though?
I just said Dick Cheney, the disqualified.
Yeah, nobody believes that, though. Nobody believes that. That's why you're not voting. And if that is really why you're not voting for somebody, it's honestly the dumbest reason I've ever heard in my entire life. Honestly, that's the dumbest reason I've heard.
All right. Well, not everyone has integrity. Have a good one.
Wait, what is integrity, though? Not everybody has integrity. Definitely not Republicans. That's for sure.
Weird that he told the same story that we've heard from Republicans all the time. I've been a Democrat my whole life, voted for Obama, that's just a MAGA person trying to get people riled up. That's what that was. Integrity. Did Dick Cheney endorse Donald Trump? I wonder if he did. Let's see.
And probably somebody that actually doesn't want to have a debate either, because most of them, they can't debate. Am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong? Let me know if I'm wrong, chat. Okay, let's get to 800,000 likes. Next opposition, once we get there, let's make it happen. Who's making all that noise? Batch.
Whoa. I'm sorry, I hit the button on accident.
Love that about you, but now you have to hit that like button on purpose.
I should already like you guys.
Well, of course. That's what I'm saying. You got to hit that like button for 1,000 more times. Then I may forgive you. Just kidding. I forgave you automatically. Rookie. Okay. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. Or just say MAGA or Trump in the chat. I'll bring you up. I mean, are you guys losing your wind? Have you guys lost too many debates? I mean, what's the deal? What's the real deal, Republicans? Let me know. Like, I gotta know. I gotta know. If you're a Republican, hit that request button.
Don't get it by then. I could still. I mean, I can write it out like that.
This feels like a long play to me.
Frank.
I could drop off there and go there. Come back. But should be able to get.
Don't ever let that happen ever again. Rookie. Oh shit, Rookie's been here, huh? Okay, guys, listen. Here's the deal. Here's the real deal. MAGA. I knew it. Traitor. Guys, if you are Republican, hit that request button.
Okay, I'm gonna switch out my chair. I've been sitting on this bouncy ball thing. I'm gonna switch to a chair. Give me a sec.
Guys, which do you prefer, solid chair or bouncy ball for RTP? Let me know in the chat. Guys, let me know in the chat. If you're opposition, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right now. If you're Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right now. It's true. It's true. Ask anybody.
All right. Newsflash, MAGA. The Dems are not exactly popping the party poppers because Dick Cheney said he's going to vote for Harris or not endorsing Trump.
I don't want them to get too triggered, though. They get triggered if, I don't want them to get too upset. I appreciate you guys. If you're going to vote for Trump, let us know in the chat. And that's okay. I mean, I think I'm a concern for your, well-being a little bit. And we could have that discussion. That's why I don't think you should be MAGA. I don't think you should vote Republican.
I did look. It looks like Cheney endorsed Trump in 2016, and Trump didn't reject it. So if there's any Republicans before you bring that up, you may want to know that Trump didn't reject that endorsement.
What's one moving band that makes a man go crazy every time?
You gotta give him that fuck.
What's with these people?
Your algorithm must be wild. Deadpool.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey,
brother?
you sound pretty reasonable.
How you doing?
Good, man. How are you? Sorry, I forgot I was muted.
Good, man. Friggin', I'm just chilling. Put the kids to bed and just relaxing.
Nice. What did you want to talk about?
Let's see here. I want to go over maybe the what she's talking about, the weapons ban.
What about it? I don't think she's proposed a weapons ban.
Yeah, she proposed an assault weapons ban, but she doesn't seem to
When did she do
clarify
that?
what an assault weapon is.
Oh, 6 hours ago. Okay, I missed that one. Well, you would define what an assault weapon is in the bill. Like if you, so Congress
But she
would have to
doesn't
write a
know.
bit.
She didn't say it yet.
Okay. Brother, would you mind if I finished my sentences? Would that be all right?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, so if you're going to put an assault weapons ban in, you're going to define that in Congress. And that would be probably negotiated between Republicans and Democrats. I'm sure Republicans wouldn't agree with that, but that would be a negotiation in the bill. But look, it's like saying like a ball. Like you don't know what a ball is. I know what a ball is, but there's different kinds of balls, right? An assault, in any bill, you're going to list like, here's the characteristics of an assault weapon. We had it from 94 when we had the assault weapon ban, which, by the way, the government for 10 years, not once did the government come to people's house and people didn't have to fight against the government. And violent crime went down and school shootings went down. We've actually tried this before in this country and it worked. And it's worked in every other country who's ever tried it.
What is an assault weapon? Can you explain that?
I just explained it to you.
I'm sorry. Can you be more clerical about it? Yeah, specific. There you go.
Okay. Well, it would depend on what they negotiate. I could give you what
No,
they used.
I want yours. I want yours.
I would probably just use what the same language they used in 94. It was
No,
basically.
I want your definition, not anybody else's.
I don't think I have a definition of what an assault weapon is. Like, it wouldn't be a simple explanation. It would.
Yeah, it should be. I mean, if you're proposing one, then you should be.
Brother,
exactly.
I don't know if you've ever seen. I don't know if you've ever seen legislation before, but it is not simple.
Well, like I said, I didn't ask about legislation or anybody from 94 or whatever. I asked you specifically. Brother, what do you think an assault weapon is?
There's no definition for what an assault weapon is, right? So if you do that's what I'm trying to explain. If you do an assault weapons ban, because
there isn't one.
Exactly. That's why we don't work. That's why we don't worry about.
There isn't
oh my
an
God.
assault weapon.
All right, you let me know when you're done. All right.
All right. Well, there is an assault weapon. That's why you can't define it, because there isn't one.
That's what I just said, dummy.
Okay, great. So
how would you so how would we ban it? Because we banned it in 94. If nobody can define it, how did we ban them in 94?
We banned.
How did we do it?
We banned automatic weapons.
No, incorrect.
Yes.
Those are already banned. Those are still banned. No, in 94 we banned semi-automatic weapons as well, didn't we?
No.
Oh, are you unaware of this? You unaware of the assault weapon ban?
In what state? Because it didn't go. It didn't go federal.
Yes, it did.
Okay, so what was this then? Give me the list.
It's not a list of like the guns. It's a list of components and the functionality.
That seems kind of vague.
It's not vague, actually.
Yeah, it is. I mean, because you can put a whole bunch of parts together.
Have you not? Just go read it, dude. Why am I doing your research for you? Did you know we had an assault? You didn't know we had an assault weapon ban in 94, did you? So here's what it said. Here was their definition. Under the assault weapons ban in 94, the definition of semi-automatic assault weapon, SAW, commonly shortened to assault weapon, included specific semi-automatic firearm models by name and other semi-automatic firearms that possess two or more from a certain set of features. So there's a list, and I don't remember how many were on the list, but then you also had the explanation, because obviously if it's not on the list and somebody just creates a new assault weapon as defined here, and it's not on the list, then
So-
it would
so
be exempt,
our,
right? So, I'm going to explain it.
Okay.
So, semi-automatic rifles able to accept detachable magazines and has 2 or more of the following: folding or telescoping stock, a pistol grip, bayonet mount, flash hider, grenade launcher. Then semi-automatic pistols with detachable magazines and 2 or more of the following: magazine that attaches outside the pistol grip, threaded barrel to attach barrel extender, flash suppressor, hand grip or suppressor, barrel shroud safety feature that prevents burns to the operator, a manufactured weight of 50 ounces or more when the pistol is unloaded, a semi-automatic version of a fully automatic firearm, semi-automatic shotguns with 2 or more of the following: folding or telescoping stock, pistol grip, a fixed magazine capacity over 5 rounds, or detachable magazine. That's how they defined it. And then the name of the name of the firearms, they banned the Norinco, Mitchell, and Poly Technologies, Aftermat, Kalashnikovs, Action Arms, Israeli Military Industries, Uzi and Galil, Beretta AR-70, Colt AR-15, Fabrique National FN FAL, FN LAR, FNC, SW Mac, M10, M11, M11-9, M12, the Steyr AUG, Intratech, Tech 9, Tech DC9, Tech 22,
what does AR-15
and revolving
stand for?
cylinder shotguns such as or similar to the Street Sweeper or Striker 12.
What does AR stand for?
It's not assault rifle. It's is it
Armalite?
Armalite or something
Armalite?
like that?
Yeah,
Arma.
exactly.
It's
Armalite.
Wait, you got it wrong. What'd you say?
I know it's Armalite.
No, it's Armalite, not Armor Light. Yeah, you don't even know.
Semantics.
No, it's not.
Like,
No, you're making fun of me and you're getting it wrong. I said it right. You said it wrong.
And then
Armalite.
Arma.
Okay, Arma. Armalite.
Okay.
All right.
Guess we both didn't know.
So, you forgot. I lived in California for I don't know, since the 80s.
Here, I'll just mute you since I can't talk, apparently. Guys, let's get to 800,000 likes. Sorry, Deadpool. Yeah, I just wanted to talk for 1 sec, okay, bud? Because, RTP was making a really good point there, but I have to say. But, guys, 800,000 likes, who take the next opposition. What do you guys think? Guys, let's protect the live. They're definitely getting a little bit spicy, a little bit dicey there. So, and by the way, if you're Republican, hit that request button. Guys, 800,000 likes, we kick this guy, or get RTP to 30,000 diamonds. It's up to you. It's either or. One could happen faster than the other. I'm just saying. Go ahead, Deadpool.
All right. So, I lived in California since the 80s. I moved out in 2017. So, I understand all those scary features. I get it. In California, you still only have to have up to 10 rounds. So, I get that. But yet, it doesn't matter. Kalashnikov, that's an automatic weapon, by the way.
Okay, oh my God, dude.
There's also a semi-automatic version, and that was banned here. So you had the automatic version and the semi-automatic version that was also banned.
There's actually 3 different versions, but I wasn't in the military for 9+ years, so that's okay.
Yeah, nobody cares.
Cool. And I worked in politics, which is why I know about all of these things in politics. So you're an expert on how a gun functions. I'm more of an expert on how you would pass an assault weapons ban, which I was trying to explain to you.
Well, I wouldn't, just like you wouldn't freaking agree with just a stranger on the internet. I'm not going to agree with you on whatever you said.
I agree with lots of strangers on the internet, as long as we agree.
Yeah, it's hard to agree, especially with Kamala. She's
she's what?
Well, look at the Democratic, look at Clinton and Gore. Look at them. Back in Clinton and Gore, they had a
way back.
Yeah, I'm going way back. Their campaign pin, it had a Confederate flag on it.
No, it didn't. No, it
it did.
No, it didn't. No,
yeah,
it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
No, brother,
I have a picture of it.
Yeah, brother, it's fake. I've seen it.
No.
Well, I bet if I search Clinton Gore campaign pin Confederate flag. I bet it turns out to be a hoax. Want to bet?
Hey, do you like
All right, here we go.
Do you like
a campaign button bearing the Confederate flag and emblazoned with the words Clinton Gore sold on eBay for $8. But according to a longtime aide to former President Bill Clinton, the button was not an official campaign item. I've never seen these buttons. They weren't offered on at any of their shops. They weren't selling these at any of their campaign stops. I've never seen these buttons. Don't have them. Haven't seen them. You're talking about a button that somebody sold on eBay for $8, and you're claiming that they were Confederates.
Do you like Coke or Pepsi?
Can you admit that you did? Can you admit
like
that
Coke
you
or
got
Pepsi?
duped by a Facebook meme?
Do you like
Can you
Coke or
wait? No,
Pepsi?
you can. I promise to answer your question after this.
Yes,
but
I got
need you,
duped.
I
Do
need
you
you to
like Coke or
understand.
Pepsi?
No, you got duped. Okay, cool. No, I don't
right.
like either of them. I don't like either.
Well, did you know that Coke, the founder of Coke, was actually a Confederate lieutenant?
I don't know if that's true or not. Why do I care?
I'm just saying they're
Just fun facts.
they're.
Did you know that Donald Trump was endorsed by the white supremacists? Did you know that the people that march with the Confederate flag now usually show up at Trump rallies? Did you know that MAGA
Did you know
and
the
Republicans
swastika?
specifically? So I'm not quite done. MAGA and Republicans specifically fought during all of Trump's presidency to keep up monuments of the Confederacy and establish a place for the Confederate flag. Did you know that?
Yeah, that's good. Why not?
But the pin,
Did
but a
you
pin
know?
from 1992 that wasn't part of the Clinton administration.
Did you know?
that
Did you
was your
know
proof.
that Confederate General Lee, like who was out of West Virginia, actually said that he did not want to have any monuments built in his honor or name.
I did know that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then what are they trying to do? Tear them down.
But who built the monuments?
Hey,
A bunch of fucking Confederates.
You can't
Yeah, a
stop
bunch
the
of
people, right?
Confederates.
You can't
Yeah, a bunch
stop
of
the people.
Confederates.
You can't stop the people.
You also can't stop the
You know
people
what?
from asking to come down.
Confederates-
Hey, brother, if you're gonna insist on talking over me the entire time, then like we got to go to another person.
They were your neighbors, man.
If you say you
They were
can't
your
stop the
neighbors,
people,
weren't they?
what?
Confederates were our neighbors. The Union.
I wasn't
Confederate-
around during the how
One
fucking old are
galaxy
you,
will
dude?
do it. Take care of it.
I was
One
born in the
galaxy.
80s. How old are you?
I was born in the 70s.
Okay, well, bad news. The Confederates weren't your neighbor either. They were all dead when you were born.
It doesn't matter. They were still our neighbors. Brother against brother. Neighbor against neighbor.
Dope. What are you just doing? Fun facts now? What are you doing?
Are you going somewhere with this, buddy?
I'm just saying. Okay, so look at the Democratic Party
You're
that
stalling.
started
You know, what you're doing is stalling.
that
You don't know what
started
you're
that's
talking about.
the Democratic Party that started the KKK.
True.
Exactly. True.
Okay.
They
Now,
started
wait,
it
now-
in Tennessee.
Then what happened? Then what
what?
happened? Then what happened?
Let me reiterate this: 800,000 likes or just one galaxy.
Then what happened after the Democrats? And where were those Democrats, by the way? The Democrats that were like founded the Triple K. Where did they live mostly? What region?
Well, they started it right there in Tennessee at the Maxwell House.
Would we call it the South?
Maxwell House.
Yeah. Would we call it? I said region though, not a house. Like, would we say the South?
It doesn't matter. It's still the United States.
Don't say, brother.
Still
just have
the
a
United
conversation.
States.
No shit. Nobody's arguing
Lori,
that.
guys,
You.
spam the W's in the
This is
chat. for Lori.
crazy.
Thank goodness for Lori. Guys, Cynthia, yes, everybody keep working together, guys. The goal is to get RTP to 30,000. I don't want to see the usual gifters. Soli and Angel, you guys are on fire. Also, Cynthia. Also, Lori. Also, thank you guys so much. You guys are on fire. Listen, you know who's not on fire? These Republicans. I mean, am I wrong? I mean, I could be wrong. Guys, if I'm wrong and you're a Republican, tell me I'm wrong right now. Am I wrong? Are you guys like as weak in real life as you are debaters, or what's the real deal? Like, I don't know. Republicans, tell me I'm wrong. You are wrong.
Oh,
Say
they
that
did
again.
it. They said it right to you too.
My face. Oh, she's not. Wait, she's not invitable though. Of course not. Did you know about? Gosh, not wrong. Thank you. Dude was nuts. Yeah, he was. Girl, let's go. Girl 7. Love that gift. Thank you so much, guys. Remember the goal is 30,000, and we've been here for a while. The time is growing nigh. The Republicans' arguments, it's like they're a little bit high, right? I mean, you know what? Maybe they need to get a little bit higher. And I could be wrong, or lower, whatever works best for them, guys. I could be wrong. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Let me know if you're Republican. Hop on up here. Let me know what you think. If you guys think I'm right, then just stay in the comments, okay? Don't be too triggered. But if you're Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right meow. Wait, she was in the request button. Dang it, I missed her. Baby, come back. She ran. Guys, they only last a few seconds. Guys, and I'm not talking about. What are you doing? It's not gonna work for me, buddy. I guess that's the best they have to offer. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right meow. Guys, they're mad too. Like, you can tell. Like, they play that rock music, right? They're possessed a little bit, maybe a little bit in a cult.
How much you guys get paid to betray your country?
Billions.
Millions and billions.
I'm getting billions.
How much you guys get paid to betray your country? It's pathetic to see, man. It's the most disgraceful thing I've ever seen in my life. Two men sitting up here acting like fucking cowards, betraying their country.
Hey, Canada.
For what? How much money do they pay you guys?
Aren't you a Canadian?
Wait, on his wife's account? Like, yeah. Does your wife know you're on her account right now? Like, what's the real deal right now?
Canadians up here. He's calling us traitors. Shut up.
He's like,
hey, you're welcome. If anybody ever tries to invade you, we got your back over here.
Poor guy. But buddy, I only respect people that go on and come on with their own accounts and their own profile picture. Like, you're just looking like a slur waiting to happen, because that's typically what you guys do. Guys, hit that request button, and I could be wrong, maybe not. You know, it's okay. Chill. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right now, or just say MAGA in the chat. MAGA in the chat. I'll bring you up right now. Are you guys brave enough? I mean, are you guys smart enough, really, at this point?
Hey, guys.
Hello.
What's up, Jeremy?
I've got two things to say real quick. RTP, real big fan. Real big fan. Happy to see you on here. Jeff.
Love that about you. Love that.
Thank you, though. That was very nice for you to say to me.
Guys, we're not messing around here. We are not messing around. I need the next triggered Republican. Hop in that box right now. Guys, let's get to 800,000 likes. How about this, guys? We'll take the next opposition. What do you guys think? Chat, let us know. Let us know. Let's get it popping, right? Let's get to 800,000 likes, and we'll let the next opposition in. And if you're opposition, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right now. Guys, we're really close. Or we could get RTP to 30,000 diamonds. I mean, that's also an option. If we could make that happen, he's really close, right? And we're even closer to getting these Republicans to think a little bit straight. And that's nearly impossible. It really is. And if you're a Republican, tell me I'm wrong. Hit that request button. Come on up right now. Right meow. Guys, let's step it up just a touch. A tad, a hair, let's go. Let's go, Miss. Going absolutely crazy. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Look how fast they got, guys. I mean, and it's reasonable too. Republicans, if you're triggered, right? If you think RTP's wrong, if you want to debate him, I will be so kind. I'll sit here and moderate. You guys got to step it up, though. You guys got to, like, if you were thinking you're right, think a little bit further, right? And most likely you would delete TikTok, but don't do that. Hit that request button. Guys, hit that request button if you're Republicans. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, for real. Here's your guys' chance. Here's your guys' chance. Trust me, do not be opposition. Let it happen. Please let it happen, because I'm gonna get triggered. Chat, let's step it up. Let's step it up, guys. Guys, as the night grows nigh, and these Republicans' arguments aren't. Who interrupted me? Guys, I'm gonna keep bringing them up until they're ready to talk. Okay, I'm gonna keep them coming. And don't get triggered by that. It's not my fault. It's my fault. Guys, they call it the slip and slide. And if you're a Republican woman, and if you find me attractive, maybe hit. I doubt.
Slip and slide into those DMs.
Here we go.
Is any of these folks going to talk to us, do you think? I don't know.
I'm trying to find one. Seltzer might. Hello, Seltzer Butter.
What's up?
I'm liking that name. Are you above the age of 18? And are you coherent enough to not vote for Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, what?
Yes to both.
Hey, look, if you're not going to be genuine, are you going to be a genuine person?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. That's all I wanted to know. That's it. Okay, so yes, you're going to vote for Trump?
No, I'm voting for Kamala.
Oh. Well, say less.
Yes.
I could tell there was something about you, and I knew that we were on the same page. Love you.
Love you.
That's a winner in my book right there. That's a winner in my book, guys. 30,000. We take the next opposition. Let's get there quick, fast, and hurry. Or 800,000 likes. It's up to you. Chat. Let's go. 800,000 likes. 30,000 diamonds. If you're Republican, guys, how do you feel about this picture? I mean, look at her eyes, her smile. She's genuine. She actually cares. And it's not a caring that's going to be ensnaring. Like the snaring Republicans and their uncaring behavior. And it's almost very Karen, if you ask me. I could be wrong. Laurie, let's go. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 800,000 likes. Let's protect the live. Is Jeff okay? I'm okay. Are these Republicans okay? Seriously, the Purdy? She's Purdy? She's very lovely, I will say. I mean, guys, but here's the thing. It's not about the beauty. It's about the brains. And she's got a lot of them. She's got a lot of them. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right meow. I got to take it one request at a time here. Okay, they left. You can't believe you used to hate me? I know, right? I was a little bit triggered back in the day.
It's tough. It's tough to defend Trump. I understand why people get frustrated. That's the hard part about being MAGA is like you have all these beliefs and you feel them very viscerally. And when other people ask you questions and you can't answer them, you can't figure out like why other people aren't feeling what you're feeling. I think if we learned one thing tonight, like most of the MAGA that's come up, it's just like they want to tell us how they feel.
And they make me feel nauseous, honestly. Shara. Well, I tried to say it a little bit more fancy.
Sorry, I'm not on the hater side. I actually love you and love what you're representing. So there's that.
You know what? I was like, you know what? I like her. You have a sultry, like kind, relaxing, very like Kama Sutric type of voice. Can I say that? Did that make sense?
Yeah.
It felt right to me. I don't know. You seem like a sweetheart. But I gotta say, like honestly, and if you're single, then you know what to do. Yeah, now here's the deal.
Whoa.
Oh, and then they
it wasn't
laughed.
even funny. It wasn't even funny.
And then they laughed. Like, dude, they are becoming unhinged.
Yeah, it's tough going for the MAGA folks these days.
RTP, what were you saying? Because you were on track with something really nice there. It was beautiful.
I don't remember. I was looking at the comments and then I got distracted with the conversation. Somebody was saying that OM has 4,000 people in his live, and then I checked and he wasn't live, and also he blocked me because he doesn't want this. Remember that one time he came into your live and he got muted one time because he just ran away? Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. And then I remember when I went into Will Debates live, and he debates with that other chick. What's her name? Can't remember her name. But
SK?
Yeah, SK. And he came in, they moderated him, and he sat there and muted me the whole time. While he was debating with me. Like, what?
I think when I debated that one night, I think I got kicked like 4 times. I got muted the whole time, and I stayed there for 3.5 hours. He's for a big guy, he's a small man.
That was the most epic debate on TikTok. I don't know if everybody watched that debate, but that was nice. You know it's good when Parker and Dean come up to pick up the pieces. You know what I mean? Like,
I felt bad for him at the end of that. Then he had to do Parker and Dean. That's tough.
That was hot. Yeah, that was he was a little bit overwhelmed that night, but it's par for the course with him. And trust me, he can't even hit a birdie. I don't know if that's what they say. Who knows?
Someone said his Ponzi scheme starts this week. I've been waiting for his Ponzi scheme to go live. That's terrific. I also heard he's writing a book. It's right here.
Well, you guys, when you're in the wild, you gotta have resources for survival, and toilet paper and things that start a fire are very good to have. So definitely buy that book. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's try to get to 800,000 likes. If you're Republican, hit that request button. Or just say something angry in the chat. I'll bring you up. Say MAGA or Trump in the chat. I'll bring you up right now. Hit a birdie. Yeah, a birdie. The less hits, the better. What the hell? Diddy for Harris? Wait a minute. Who said that? Oh,
Oof.
that was...
Oof.
MAGA? Okay. Oh, Bethany, I didn't know you were. You better be MAGA. MAGA for Trump? MAGA or Trump?
Jesus. Crazy.
Oh my gosh. Are you okay, guys? It's only Tuesday. Guys, it's only you guys are off the E. Like, chill. Like, what the hell's going on? It's weird, I know. Aliens? Yeah, they act like aliens. They're out of this world, that's for sure. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. Guys, we're going to overtime right now. Guys, if you want to go into overtime, let's get RTP to 30,000 diamonds. Let's make that happen, guys, because it's getting late. But if you guys want to step it up, you can. You can. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. The time is growing nigh. Republicans. I saw the alien live on it. Gregory, let's go. Dude, let's go. I'll call him out as you send them. Let's go. Let's step it up. Independent. That's a good one. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. Dude, and guys, the fact that we're at 1,000 right now can I don't just sit on, like, people pass through my live. Like, these are a lot of people looking at this live right now. Like, people are watching. Trust me on that one. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. Or let's get RTP to 20 or 30,000 diamonds. Let's go. It's overtime round. It's overtime round. Let's go. Guys, what do you think? What do you think? Lori with the hand hearts. Let's go. Maybe try a spicier background. How dare you? Guys, let's get to 900,000. This is very spicy. What are you talking about? Jeff and Jane, I missed it, damn it. God, that was a good comment too. RTP. Thank you for the follow. Guys, also, if you want to follow and if you want a gift, that's great. And I appreciate you. Blessed!
Well, I haven't seen that one before.
That was great. So definitely going to the OT rounds. All right, guys, you heard it from the chat. They want the OT rounds. Guys, hit that request button. Jeff needs a girlfriend? No, chill. No.
Hey, he's been putting in the work though. Those DMs might be full when he's done. We'll see what happens. Jeff's been putting in work today.
Let's go, Trump. I don't think she's. No, I'm saying slide in the DMs for me. I'm not gonna do. It's up to you guys. I'm not. I don't. I might accept. I might not. It depends. Chat, spam the ones if you think looks is on my top priority. Spam the ones because it's not. You guys are wrong. You're all wrong. Laura.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Laura. Lauren, I think that says. Lauren.
Yes, it is Lauren.
There we go.
Oh, no, it's
Hey.
Lauren Boss.
It's Bassard. It's my last name.
Well, you know what? It almost sounds like bizarre.
It is. It is. It's Bassard.
Your arguments, if you support Trump, it's bizarre.
I'm trolling. I just wanted to say I love you too.
Oh, God,
I love you too.
No. As someone of color, keep doing what y'all are doing because y'all are really helping our community. Because a lot of crazy stuff is going on. As you know, someone was unalived in Henderson, North Carolina. Javon McGee. Someone else got unalived today due to the same thing in Beaufort, South Carolina, and I live in Myrtle Beach. So
There was another one in South Carolina today?
Yes, Beaufort, South Carolina.
Fuck, I
It
didn't
was a
see that.
woman. And this is the like Beaufort's a little small, but
I lived in Beaufort.
She was unalived as well due to the same thing. A tree. That's all I'm gonna say. It's really scary for us. I just want everyone who's not of color, I just want you guys to know, talk to your people of color, not just black people. Check up on their mental wellness because it is it's shot. It's so shot right now. Like my father made me go to work today and I don't want to. I told him I wanted to stay home. I don't want to be outside. I'm not trying to be the next target. And I'm like 23. I'm like quote unquote a baby, quote unquote, whatever my dad likes to say. But like I just graduated from college like almost 2 years ago in like May 2025, it'll be 2 years. I'm starting my first big girl job at health insurance and I do not need the stress that I'm having right now. Like I'm crying every night. Like I'm praying to God that nothing bad happens to any more people of color. Like it's horrible. Our world is so horrible. Our world is just like, it's crumbling. Like y'all, I know y'all are just like helping the fight, but I really need y'all to try not to experience, but see, like ask your friends of color how they're doing mentally, how they're doing. Cause y'all have no idea that this debate means a lot because someone said that if she's elected, the Trump supporters will be rounding us up like they did in the 1960s. Someone is like forecasting that, and I can see it happening because I live in the South, and it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And I told my friend who was on the panel the other day, I was like, if I get unalived, it's because it was due to a hate crime. Like on a serious level, that's what it's gonna be. And it's sad to hear it.
Well, that's why I think that's why they say like we're not going back. You know what I mean? And I feel for you, and it was really nice chatting with you. I think you're very passionate and
good advice too, Lauren. Really good advice to check on our friends though too. I appreciate the reminder. That's really good advice.
Like I love you guys. Keep doing what you're doing. Please, like keep fighting. Maybe date a black girl or someone of color that would be nice as well,
All right, I'm on it. Okay, I'm on it.
But yeah, keep doing what you're doing. Like, and really, if y'all like want to boost your you guys get some people of color on your panel. That's literally you and your best friend. Get someone Arabic, Muslim, black.
He has Jeff has Zeus up all the time. If you know Zeus.
Not Zeus. Why you watching Zeus? Why you watching Zeus? What's up with Zeus? Are you watching baddies? He trying to watch baddies.
Is it?
That's what you watching.
I don't think I've ever watched his show. I've just seen him with Jeff.
Wait, Zeus is trying to watch bad. Wait, you're talking. Zeus is a political debater, right? Wait,
I'm
if you're a baddie, though, let me know.
I'm at the TV, like the TV Zeus, like the.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh no,
with Natalie Nunn and stuff, and Zeus is so funny, but not the creator. But who is Zeus?
It's spelled Zeus. He's on TikTok. He's got about 110 followers, if that's the account you look up. But
what does he do?
He's a black creator.
I think he likes baddies, from what I hear. I think he likes baddies.
He doesn't like baddies. To be fair, if you don't like baddies, like something's wrong with you.
No, okay, since y'all don't know what that is, don't watch the show Baddies because y'all be like, why are these girls fighting each other? Have you guys seen like the Bad Girls Club and stuff?
Yeah, of course.
So Baddies is like Natalie Nunn runs the Baddies franchise, which is just like a new version of Bad Girls Club. It's just with mainly, black women who do the most pettiest stuff ever. But hey, if you like with black women, watch it. I can't.
I like all women and the spiciest of women, and if they happen to be black women,
I like that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. When I say y'all have a lot of haters in this, y'all's haters is crazy. Y'all's haters in the comments. I don't know how y'all do it. What's the key?
I don't read them mostly.
We ask them to come up and debate us, and that's like half the battle. Go. How are you doing?
Hey, hello. I have question. One question about this. Listen.
When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population, more of our children can breathe clean air. And
you're listening to something that's AI generated. Well done, sir.
On YouTube. You can find on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube has AI generated content, bud.
Did you think that was real? You could tell, like, just by listening, that was fake.
Yeah. It was so obvious.
Geo, damn it. Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. If there's any strong Republicans out there, well, I appreciate you guys for coming. Lauren, any last words?
I just want you to tell your supporters, or tell your Trump supporters, quote unquote, that watch you. Ask them this question: how can you love, quote unquote, everyone if you are voting for someone who doesn't love everyone, who wants to see people's rights taken away, who wants women to go through like the horrible things that we go through, people of color go through what they go through. If you truly cared about people, and if you truly don't see, if you truly say, oh, I don't see color, then vote for someone who wants to help everyone, who just don't just care about yourself. Everyone has to be okay in this for this world to thrive. And if people aren't okay, how is the world gonna thrive? Like I'm so confused by that. Like you just especially Christians. Well, I'm a Christian too, but especially
love that about you, my dear. Thank you for coming, and shoot me a DM. I'd love to. Well, guys, it's getting late. It's getting late, guys. I only take opposition. Is she? I let her up here for a while. She was.
I loved her. That was a good break there. I liked that.
And guys, chats, thoughts on Batty? I didn't know. I didn't see. I just heard her voice. Sounded like one to me. I could be wrong. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's try to get to 900,000 likes. Jeff, she's a baby, 25. Yeah, well, not for me, obviously. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Keep sharing the live. Keep sharing the live, guys. I know. I mean, once you get as old as I am, like 38, you're dating 38 and above. Guys, keep hitting that like button. If you're a Republican, hit that request button. Jeff, you seem older. How dare you? Wait, who just said that? Say it to my face.
Who is? Are you older than me? How old are you?
Me?
Yeah, or do you not? You don't have to say if you don't want to.
I'm.
You can talk about it off. We can talk about it off air. That's fine.
39 in November.
Wait, what? What day's your birth? What? Do you want to say what day your birthday is?
November 18th.
What in the fuck? We are one day. We're one day apart.
you have my daughter.
We're the same age. I'm also 39 in November. We're one day apart. That's crazy.
That's hilarious. Well, you're a Scorpio. That's hilarious. Yeah. I did not. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's a great day too, by the way. Guys, keep hitting that like button. If you're a Republican, hit that request button. That's so funny.
Ringo, we live in your mom's basement, and by the way, I appreciate her generosity and willingness to try new things.
Guys, Scorpio 20 Scorpios? No, I won't request up. Okay, but I'll invite you up. Here. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. I think we're going to take one last debate for the night. What do you guys think? I mean, if there's one Republican willing to enter the arena.
Gringo, you said Easy Snowflake. I got to tell you something about you may not know about your mom. Easy is not really something she's a fan of. She likes a little more aggression.
Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. My mom jokes, always classic. And they really are. It's true. And they're classy as well. Guys, let's get to 900.
Classy. That's right. That's the best thing about mom jokes is how classy they are.
You're so funny. Wait, are you being sarcastic? Wait. You're so funny. Hang on. I think you're being sarcastic. I just have a feeling. Are you two twinning? Hey, Ryan, chill. Guys, hit that Republican button. I'm just kidding, guys. Hit that like button. Share the live, guys. One last debate for the night. What do you guys think? Chat, what do you think? Spam the ones for one last debate. Guys,
it's interesting, Jeff, that we had that guest from France. Because remember yesterday when we were with Gringo's mom and we were doing the Eiffel Tower? So that's interesting that today we had a French guest.
Was that a coincidence?
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it.
The Eiffel Tower is, I mean, it's a great place to be. Guys, if you're Republican, I know not a lot of people will get that joke. I know they won't. But was it a joke? Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. Guys, we don't have much time left. Like, now is the time. You guys want to... Let me say this as delicately as I can. Nut up or shut up, okay?
Von Swede? That's my first good joke.
Von Swede? Guys, how about this? I shut the live down. Guys, who's going to match if I give you guys a goal to shut the live down? Guys, am I glitching, by the way? How am I looking right now? Spam the ones. Let me know where you're from in the chat right now. Chat, let's step it up. Everybody comment. Everybody comment. Guys, let's get some baby bottles if the Republicans are too scared to come up. Let's get some baby bottles. Oh, my phone's overheating. That's why. Shit. I'm so
We're going in the freezer, folks. We're going in the freezer.
No, we're good. Dude, it cooled down so much here. Oh, my God. Thank God.
Oh, yeah. I went out this morning, and I was like, oh, shit. I don't think... we broke our streak of 100 days of 100-degree temperature. It finally ended. 4 straight months, every day over 100 degrees.
If I was an HVAC tech out there, I'd show up, like, rolling on rims. Like, like I would have chains, a grill. Like, I would be the TikTok king. Like...
Oh, because you'd be doing so well. Yeah, I'm like, wait, why? Now I get it.
You need a capacitor? That's going to be $3,000. You're like,
I'm guessing that's not a good price for a capacitor. I don't know anything about that.
No, a capacitor is like a $6 part. No, yeah, you gotta. But no, that's guys. It was a joke. I would never do that. Guys, no unfair.
Speaking of jokes,
no, this is a Republican.
He's a joke. Go ahead, Republican.
Don't even. Yeah, Republican, make a joke, please, and please.
Sports, the sports current. Are you there?
He's whistling at us.
That was me. I was whistling.
Oh shit! That was a good whistle.
Yeah, that was me.
Really
Thank
good.
you.
I was like, damn. I was like, I know what he's saying. Actually, sports current. Don't ever put some respect on our name when you come up here, guys. Does anybody have anything to say in the comments? Invite Lola. Not an op. I know, guys. Not an op. Oh, guys, she's not an op.
I think that's Z-Pack.
Oh, where's
I thought
he?
we were gonna get some Trump. That was him. That's one of his alt accounts.
I don't think that was Z-Pack's alt account because he always talks shit about the Niners.
No, that's Cam. Cam's the shit talker about the Niners.
That's his alt account.
I thought it was Z-Pac's.
Z-Pac doesn't have an alt account. I'm pretty sure. Guys,
right.
if you're Republican, hit that request button.
Oh, was Cam? You were right. Yeah. Why did I think it was Z-Pac? Thanks a lot, Hole. I thought it was too, though, and then Hole confirmed it.
Well, RTP, I think they're too afraid of you. I could be.
That makes sense.
It's the feeling I'm getting.
This is the first time ever we've run out of op in a box, I think.
I got
I don't
charged.
think this has ever happened.
For a capacitor, and my dad laughing me out of the room. No, I mean that's not bad. And considering somebody had to show up in a truck, pay insurance, fix it for you, probably add a booster, right? Clean the coils, check the drain lines, top off the refrigerant. $250 is not a bad deal, you guys. It's not a bad deal at all, if you ask me. Good sign. RTP, I mean, is it, are you, I mean, is it because, like, what is it?
No, honest to God, like, what would your argument be if you're MAGA at this point? Like, we're just at the, like, hang on stage. That's where they're at. It's absolute and total desperation at this point. Their candidate is insane. Like, he talked about Haitians eating pets and, like, post-birth abortion at the debate. Like, there's nothing left to say. This is an insane person.
So I don't know if you guys noticed that Jeff had some emotes. I think he did. I think he may have outgrown Boomer Jude, because they're really small. But he had emotes. So you might want to fix those, Jay. And it looks like you had one opposition. Someone commented, "Why is someone a good candidate?" Hey, Steven, I'll send you an invite. Come on up.
Hi, Jen.
Hi.
Hey, Jen. Guys, spam the W's in the chat for Jen, one of the moderators. Katie. Bye, Jen.
Somebody said Jen is an opposition booter. Yeah, all right, dude. She's so scary.
W Jen, W's in the chat. Hey, Republicans, let me know, guys. We're taking one last debate for the night. So share the live out. Share it to all your triggered Republicans. We have cleared out the arena. There's been a lot of blood, a lot of bones laying in the arena. They haven't won, right? You have a champion gladiator right here. He's got a lot of stamina too, to be fair. We raise him up and he chops them down. So we need one strong Republican. One Republican made of oak, not made of butter. Okay? One last debate for the night, guys. What do you think about one last debate for the night, chat? What do you think? Let me know. Say MAGA or Trump in the chat right now. I'll bring you up. One last debate, you guys. Now's your chance.
What about a Canadian liberal?
Cyber Ninja? This guy was here before, wasn't he? This might be the guy, though. Who knows?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, I would just like to, I know we try to talk about economics, but we can't really compare the two because of COVID. But I don't know if you guys remember, like, George Bush dealt with COVID in 2003. It was the COVID SARS, and just how much better of a job Trump did with COVID.
Yeah.
No, I remember you.
Don't do it.
Do you know what LFO stands for?
Don't do it.
Son of a bitch. Oh my God, dude. He gets me. Dude, I swear he gets me. Okay, he gets me riled up every time too. I'm like, I'm ready. Guys, I'm strung back like a bow, ready to go with this guy. Like, it's crazy. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. We'll bring you up right now. Guys, last debate of the night too. Last debate of the night. What do you guys think? Guys, what do you think? Last debate of the night or get RTP to 35?
Wait, was that not Cam? Wait.
Oh, that was Cam. That was Cam.
Jen says that's what I thought too. Jen says it's not.
No, that's not wait, you're saying that's opposition?
I don't know. Jen just said that's not Cam. I don't know. It sounded like Cam, but now I have so much PTSD from Cam that everybody that comes up and starts off talking crazy, I just assume it's Cam. But sometimes people are just crazy.
No, that had to be because remember we were because he goes into like satire almost.
I would say what's up, gentlemen, but I don't want to misgender you guys. What's going on?
How are you?
I'm he, him.
Appreciate you being sensitive about that. That's very kind.
I'm he, him. RTP, you?
He, him, yeah.
And you?
I am he, him.
Nice. Cool whip.
Cool whip.
So what do you want to talk about?
Man, look, do y'all really believe that Harris is going to be able to handle what's going on overseas?
Yes.
And why?
She's a pretty effective communicator. She's a great negotiator. She's incredibly intelligent. She has good relationships with other foreign dignitaries. I think she has a really good temperament. Yeah, I think she's going to be great, actually.
Okay. So what has she influenced since she's been vice president internationally?
She was responsible for the I forget what they're called, like I don't remember, Southern Triangle, but she was working with countries south of us in order to have them join in and help us with our immigration issues.
Well, I think
she was able to come up with agreements with 3 different countries.
Yeah, I think that's the most obvious one, but what else?
I don't think she's negotiated anything else overseas that I know of. I'd have to research it. Well, what does the vice president normally negotiate things overseas? What did Mike Pence negotiate when he was vice president?
Hell, I don't know. I'm just talking about her. I'm not.
I know, but see what? Yeah, it seems like you maybe aren't sure what the vice president does, though.
Well, I mean, their role, responsibility, accountability, and expectations is to fill the president's shoes. If something happens to president, that's one of them, right?
Yeah, but he's still the president, so she hasn't had to do that yet, right?
Well, yeah, and there's other responsibilities, accountabilities, and expectations outside of that, correct? Or
Yeah,
is she
and
just
I
a
feel like
one body until something happens?
she
to him?
fulfilled those. She cast multiple, I think like 13 tie-breaking votes. She was instrumental she was instrumental in many states, including red states, in the push for abortion access on the ballots. 33, thank you. Appreciate it.
So 4 years.
Yeah.
4 years. She was the deciding vote. So she made a vote
33 times. Yeah.
All right. That could be done in a couple minutes, right?
What? No, you could never be the tie-breaking vote in a couple of minutes.
Really? How long does it take?
33 times in a couple minutes. You know how long they debate these bills? Like these bills take a long time, my friend.
Okay, so it's a full-time job.
It seems an awful lot like you're not really sure what people do as a function of government. It just seems like, honestly, it just seems like you're trying to figure out a way to smear VP Harris. Do you feel like this is going well? Do you think these smears are landing pretty well?
Well, I'm just stating the obvious couple things. I mean, it's not a full-time job.
No, you're stating probably what's
vote,
written
correct?
down on your paper, but like, again, what did Mike Pence do when he was vice president?
What did you say about paper?
What did Mike Pence do as vice president?
But what did you say about paper, though?
What did Mike Pence do when he was vice president?
Oh, you didn't say anything about paper?
I did, but I'm ignoring it now. I'd like to have a real discussion.
You said it, now you want to ignore it. What'd you say?
Yeah, it sounds like you're reading off a paper because you keep using like the same terminology over and over and over again.
Bro, I'm literally about to go to bed, bro. I've had a long day.
I said it sounds like it, but I appreciate that.
RTP, can you sing this guy a lullaby, please?
Yeah. You thought maybe before I went to bed you'd come up here? Yeah, so I think she's a really good leader. I think she has good relationships, unlike Trump. She can actually work with our allies and not just consistently fuck them over. She doesn't bow down to dictators. She doesn't get played by people that are much smarter than her. All the things that Trump is terrible at, she's really good at.
Well, yeah, she does get played by people that are much dumber than her. That's
Who played her?
That was an awesome one, bro. That was
Who played her?
awesome.
Thanks, brother. Who played her?
Oh my gosh! All the migrants saying
They played. She had a negotiation with migrants. Is that what you're saying now?
No, she got played.
By who?
She got played, bro.
By who?
You didn't hear what I said earlier?
You said by migrants. How did they play her?
How do you think they played her?
I'm asking you. She didn't have any communication with them, so I'm really confused how they played her.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, she didn't. She didn't even go to border. Yeah, no communication for sure, bro. Hey,
yeah, with migrants, yeah, that's true.
You got
how would they have done it?
How would they have done?
How would they have done? How would they have done that?
Lit up, and I'm not even trying. Later, fellas.
Yeah, you did great, bud. Sweet dreams. What the fuck? So stupid. What the fuck? So stupid. Was it?
What the fuck is going on?
There he is.
I don't know what happened. Did you get played?
Yeah, he got me good. He was really cooking. He was really cooking.
They played us all. Like a fool, really. Did he leave, or what happened with him?
Yeah, he quit. He said he torched me too bad, so he felt bad and he had to take off.
Oh, did he do that fake laugh before he left?
God, what is with that? That's the weirdest thing. Why do the MAGA folks do that tonight? It's been strange.
Hey, what the fuck did I do? What did I miss?
Oh, Cam, fucking now this is really Cam. Okay,
I'm not
Cam.
talking to you.
Cam, no, yeah.
What did I do, Jay?
Can't even look at you right
now. You know
now.
what you did.
No, like I tuned out after the Lauren for a minute, and then I came back and I see your message, so I was wondering what the hell I did.
And when you say tuned out, you of course mean you switched to one of your 85,000 alt accounts. Is that what you meant?
Damn it, Cam! I've never seen that account. I've never seen before ever. Like that was.
That's his only real account. Yeah.
This is real. He's okay. So now we know, like, he has a few different accounts, but we'll keep.
But there's a lot of people saying that person wasn't him. I don't know. Now I don't know.
Wait,
I'll never know. No, that was Cam, but the other person people are saying wasn't him.
I don't actually think Cam. That was the actual real Cam, though.
No, that was the real Cam.
No, I mean, we think so. But if I was a Republican, I might think it would be Trump.
Yeah, you probably just would think it was the deep state or something.
Guys, let's keep hitting that like button. That wasn't really fair, guys. One more Republican for the night. One more Republican. What do you guys think? Shut it down or one more? Spam the ones, one more, or two, shut it down. Spam it. Let us know. Guys, let's get to 900,000 likes. How about this, guys? We shut it down at 1 million likes. One? All right, guys, I get it. Okay, I get it. Okay, if you're Republican, hit that request button. Guys, let's step it up, though. If we're going to overtime, like, we got to get those overtime prices. You know what I'm saying? So let's get RTP going. If we could get to 35,000, that would be great. I would really appreciate that. That's the least you could do for the man, the myth, the legend. Because I say I'm the man, the myth, the legend, but I say he's tonight the man, the myth, the legend. And tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong, guys. Let's get him to 35,000 diamonds. Thank you so much. And if you're a Republican, hit that request button. Cry a little bit more, by the way. I'm serious. Look, here's the deal. Here's the deal, guys. If you're not a Republican, hop out of that box. Seriously, I'll kick you faster than then Donald Trump kicks a truth, right? He kicks it really fast. That he would tell a lie would be even sooner.
Hello. What are we
The
doing?
Dems are flooding every small city in America with people from third world countries so they can create a civil uprising.
South Park?
They're going to create a type of insurrection.
Yeah, it's South Park.
He's real too. He's real too, but he can't scream like that. He's real, buddy. Come back, but you can't scream like that, please. Steven.
Yo.
Okay, finally. Somebody we can talk to.
That says Scrum. How did you get Steven out of that? And how did Scrum know to answer to Steven?
No, he's Steven. Let's go, Charles.
Scrum's name is Steven?
I am a registered Republican, but I'm an independent thinker.
Wait,
hell yeah, brother. I'm also a registered Republican.
So...
Wait, what is going on right now? Stop. Wait, I'm gonna kick Tyler. Hang on. I'm so guys.
Sorry, Tyler.
Okay, Scrum. Oh, wait, it is Scrum. What the fuck? Dude, hang on. Seriously? It said Steven under your name, by the way. That was crazy. Scrum, by the way, like, wow. I feel sorry for you, man. That's a rough take.
What?
Your take.
He didn't say. I don't think he said anything yet.
Oh, that's my bad.
That's a different person. Sorry, Scrum. I hope you're nice and confused now at this point.
No, you're good. You're good.
Sorry about that.
What's up?
What's the number one reason you're voting for Trump?
The budget deficit.
You want a bigger deficit?
No. Nobody talks about paying down our debt. But Kamala talks about giving more free shit out.
Donald Trump increased the deficit when he was president.
Yeah, by 8.4, and Biden now 7.3, and almost
so Trump did it more.
$4 trillion was COVID.
So you think Trump should we should bring back big spending Trump?
$4 trillion was COVID. A once in a lifetime thing.
How much of the Biden's spending was from COVID? Because Biden did 2 stimulus and Trump did 1. So Biden has done more stimulus and spent less money.
And Kamala wants to give everybody $25,000 for a house.
No, just first-time home buyers.
So first-time home buyers. So everybody wants to jump into the market.
Yeah, anybody that's a first-time home buyer that can qualify for a loan, yeah.
Look, everything needs to go back to the states. Education, everything. I'm a firm believer of that. Public education sucks.
Why? Yeah, mostly in red states. It's significantly worse in red states. Why do you think that is?
Public education needs to go to the states because it sucks. Everything the federal government touches sucks.
Scrum. Federal education is already at the state level. That's how it works.
Then why do we have a Department of Education?
Because the Department of Education is
and they get paid to do fucking nothing instead of forfeiting their salaries and putting it towards the deficit. So
when you ask questions in the future, are you going to wait for an answer? Or are you just going to answer all your own questions so I can be prepared for this? Oh, did he run? Okay.
Oh, he left Scrum? Yeah. That was the opposite of the Scrum. That was kind of like the scraps. That was kind of the leftovers right there. We'll take it. That was the easy dub. I mean, how many dubs do we gotta get for the night? Let's just be so for real right now. Like one after another. Not one Republican is stand wanting. Actually, that first guy we debated,
I have proof.
You guys hit the pinnacle, right?
I have proof, though. I have proof. I'm from Springfield, Ohio, and you see that cute little dog there? That's a schnoodle. His name is Charlie. 2 days ago, that dog my dog, I've loved him my whole life. He disappeared. And yesterday, came home. This family next door there, they're a Haitian family having a barbecue.
Yes, Charles.
Okay. No.
That sounded like Cam.
Whatever
I
was
don't know,
happening.
but I don't know. Now I just think everybody crazy is Cam. I don't even know what to do. This is terrible.
Cam is the enigma of TikTok.
I have no idea.
He could be there or not there. If he's there, he's gonna be square. He lives in our head.
By the way, Jen sent me the numbers. Looks like Biden debt approved debt 4.3 trillion, Trump 8.4. So,
guys, we've gone into the overtime rounds, and certainly when it's overtime, it's time and a half. Guys, it's time and a half. So I need you guys to step it up. Let's get to 1 million likes. Like, really, don't piss me off. Oh, guys, honestly, I didn't even see that I reached my gift goal. Thank you so much for that, guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And here's the real deal. No one cares about you guys more than the Democrats. Someone that actually is caring and loving. And if I'm wrong, hit that request button. Somebody that is empathetic, sympathetic, and lives life on the edge of sympathetic nervous system reality, which, by the way, I didn't even mean to go there, but since I went there, hit that request button, Republicans. Idiot. That's his name, guys. That's not. Hello.
Yeah, Mr. Rational. I admit that Harris is a black.
Okay,
and last time a black was effective at governing was 700 years ago.
And by the way, guys, I'm not going to say, let's not use his name like that, by the way. Can I call you, what do you want me to call you?
Michael.
Savant?
Michael is fine.
I would just like offer a recommendation. It's like, change your username. I don't know. I would change it. Just a recommendation.
I'd also recommend being careful. You're saying a black. Why are you saying a black? Why aren't you saying a black person?
What's the difference?
Okay, listen, and you see if you can hear the difference. A black person.
A white person?
Yeah, see, those are different too. A white and a white person, those are different too, right?
Yeah, but every black
it feels a little
shithole
just feels a little
in the past 700 years.
What's
There's no
that?
exception.
What's
every
that?
black government has shithole their jurisdiction.
Who was the black government that 700 years ago did well? Who was that?
Mansa Masur.
Cool.
He was
I think that Obama was pretty successful. Obama was pretty successful.
Public education.
I think Obama was pretty successful.
No, he delayed the recovery by 4 years. The recovery would have been after 2 years. It took 8 years.
How do you
he delayed
quantify
the
that?
recovery by his bullshit.
How do you quantify
communist policies?
All right. What the fuck?
No, he delayed the recovery. It's a natural recovery
do you
cycle.
hear the questions that I'm asking, or are you just going to say whatever the fuck you want? What's your plan?
No,
here?
I'm answering your question.
Okay,
He's
so
not
then,
an exception.
so when I ask a question, do your best to answer something that's remotely sensible. Okay. What evidence do you have that it should have been over in 2 years?
That's the natural cycle of recovery in a recession.
What's the natural cycle of recovery from a house?
Go to high school economics 101.
Would you mind me finishing my sentences?
Shut the fuck up, you fucking commie. Don't interrogate me. I'm senior to you.
You're what?
I'm senior to you in every way.
How do you know?
Okay. All right.
Because you sound stupid. You sound uneducated.
I don't think that's me, bud. I think you're getting upset that I'm asking you questions about the words that you're saying.
No, I'm not being
no. See, that's the middle of my sentence again. Did you see how that was the middle of my sentence again? I'm asking you questions, and the one thing I've learned about all of you MAGA morons is that the thing that you hate the most is when you say something and people are like, "What do you mean?" And you're like, "What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? I mean what I mean."
I don't mean that. I mean you should be reported.
What the fuck are you
talking
talking about? You are a moron. You are a moron. Your name is Idiot Savant, and you're mad that I called you a moron? Your name is Idiot.
You're bullying me.
It's not.
Everyone in the audience should report Mr. Rational.
Well, no, they should report me, not Mr. Rational.
Yeah.
He's your boy.
All right, buddy. It was really fun talking to you. I really enjoyed it.
I mean, if you're too much of a I wanted to have this conversation with you, but if
No,
you're
name an exception. You haven't named an exception
you're not
yet.
able to have it without being the victim,
What's he talking
about? Willing to have this
Exception.
You haven't named an exception.
Remember, that's why I asked you your name, because I don't think you are what you're. I mean, I don't think you are what you say you are. Right? I think that you're upset. I think that you're angry.
I'm not upset in any way.
No. He's just racist. That's all.
Racism is true.
What do you mean it's true? What does that mean? Yes, there are racists, and you are one, if that's what you mean.
No, racism is folk statistics.
Folk statistics?
Yeah. And it also changed.
You want to wait, folk statistics? Jesus Christ.
Look, guys, protect the live, protect the live. Let's get to 9,000 likes. Guys, don't worry. Just have faith. Keep tapping. Keep engaging. That's what keeps alive going. Guys, if TikTok wanted to take us down, they would do it right now. And they could. And if I was getting mass reported, I would appeal, I would win. Nothing I've said goes against TikTok guidelines. Nothing what he said has either.
I was just coming up with synonyms to his username, that's all. I like doing synonyms.
If anything, he was saying everything that was going against TikTok guidelines. Let's just be so for real. Guys, but if we engage, if we protect, if we make positive comments, positive gifts, guys, it's going to overtime. Let's step it up a little bit for RTP. 35,000 diamonds. Let's make it happen. Let's make that happen, guys. Quick, fast, in a hurry. Let's all work together. Let's all work together. If we can make that happen, that would be great, guys. 1 million likes would also be great. Guys, look how close we are. It seems like a lot, but if we all work together, we could get there lickety-splickety. And he'll debunk these Republicans quick, fast, and in a hurry. And we'll all like it, I guarantee you. Cheryl. Cheryl.
Cheryl's sleeping. Cheryl's snoring. That's adorable.
They're all sleeping. They're sleeping on the job. I think that's what it is, guys. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. Guys, at 1 million, I shut it down. Can we make it happen? Yeah, just mute him for the night, guys. He's yeah. Don't block him though, just mute him. Just mute him. Give him the old mute skis. He's not respectful. But again, they can say what they want, guys. I mean,
if you want to bring Tyler up, you can. What I'll start a stopwatch and I'll see how long Tyler can go before freaking the fuck out. Should we do that? How long can Tyler make it and communicate like a human being?
Probably longer than the 49ers will last in the playoffs.
I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so very much. By the way, I want to point out for the last 3 years, the Niners started really poorly and everybody wrote them off. I will be coming for you, Cameron, at the end of the season.
Okay, so what do you think? What do you think, guys? We're into the overtime right now. Okay, we do have opposition. We have opposition. Okay, here we go. All right, guys. Let's get RTP to 35,000 though. Let's step it up though. We have opposition. Tyler, I see you. Guys, last debate of the night. Let's make it a good one. Guys, let's step it up. Also, let's get to look how close we are to 900,000 likes. Yes, let's go. Guys, a galaxy will do it. Guys, look how close we are. Let's make it happen. Kayla, Mom. Guys, I'm not asking. I'm telling. I am telling. Don't get me triggered, chat. Guys, one of my moderators calm me down, please. Calm me down. Chill. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button or say MAGA in the chat. I'll bring you up right meow. Jamie, Elise. Guys, I'll call him out. You get us there. I call him out. I call you out. You get us there. Let's make it happen. Kayla. Yes, let's go, guys. 35,000. Let's make it happen. If you're a Republican, hit that request button. Last debate of the night, guys. Last debate of the night. Here we go. All right, Tyler. Come on up, buddy.
I never thought it'd happen. You're a good man, Mr. Rational. You're a good man.
I'm a good
man.
What's
up, Tyler?
Nothing much. Why all the animosity? Like, oh, how long until you absolutely blow up? Like I'm some sort of tyrant. Like what's that? Like
I
I'm
don't think you're
right now.
I don't think you're a tyrant. I just think that most of our conversations end with you raging. So
I would disagree.
I know. So what's up? What do you want to talk about tonight?
Yeah, your accusation that Trump is a fascist.
I don't think I said that tonight, but I do believe Trump's a fascist.
Oh, well, yeah, you definitely said it, and it didn't matter if you said it or not because you just affirmed your belief. So
Agreed.
That's great to know. Yeah, so he's definitely not a fascist.
Well, if I go through like the 14 tenets of fascism, or not tenets, but the 14 like indicators of fascism, he fits all of them. You could maybe argue that one of them he doesn't fit, but
yeah,
but by every definition, he seems to be a fascist.
Yeah, so the problem with that is, unfortunately, the 14 what is it? Sorry, the 14 elements of fascism.
Characteristics of fascism.
Yeah, it's a lot of it's a load of crap, to be honest, because a lot of because of a lot of the characteristics that they mention aren't inherent to fascism, because you can find them in other political ideologies. That's why.
Right.
So they're not like a differentiating characteristic that would define fascism. So like saying that nationalism's like an element of it, and this defines it, and Trump believes in nationalism, and so therefore he like just because you can note a shared value between a more radical ideology and a more moderate ideology does not mean that the moderate person who believes in that shared value of, let's say, nationalism, or even the other ones in which they talk about like tradition and whatnot. These are not good indicators of what fascism actually is.
Yeah, so there are shared characteristics, that's true, but what makes Trump a fascist is that he fits all of them together. What the 14 characteristics of fascism tell us is that when people fit the entire, like the only reason we have the 14 characteristics is by studying fascism, right? Because nobody ever says I'm a fascist. Nobody like runs for office and they're like I'm a fascist, right? Fascists are people generally they claim to be something else, right? They'll claim to be either a capitalist or a socialist or a communist, and they're fascists. And I believe that Donald Trump fits all of those tenets. I also believe he fundamentally wants to change democracy in this country. I think he's a threat to democracy, and I think he's a threat to the things that I want to see for this country. And I stand strong on the idea that by every measure, by every definition of fascism, Donald Trump fits the definition.
So by every definition, he fits a definition? That doesn't even make sense. You're like saying there's
I'm saying he fits all the definitions.
Like one of them.
No, he fits all of them.
Yeah, either way, you still haven't articulated how he does and to which degree.
Do you want me to go through the 14 characteristics, or what do you want me to do? You haven't given me a chance to.
No, I want to give you a chance, definitely. I just want to make one thing clear before to rebuttal what you said, in that fascists don't identify as fascists, and I mean the people who invented fascism, they identified as fascists. Like, what do you mean? They thought fascism was an alternative to capitalism.
I said generally. You know what generally means?
Yeah, I know what generally means, obviously.
Do you think Schmittler was a fascist?
He was more specifically a schmatzi.
I said, yeah, but do you think he was a fascist? I didn't ask what his political party was.
Yeah, he definitely. Yeah, to me, he was a fascist. Yes.
Did he identify as one?
Well, it doesn't matter if you identify as one to me.
Exactly. That was my point, is that most of the time they don't. So if you're waiting around for somebody to be like, I'm a fascist, you're going to be waiting, and fascists aren't going to say that. So you have to study fascism, the history of fascism, and you try and find like the linking characteristics between the fascists. And the people that study this, like that's to me, I think that's the best standard. I like that there's 14 points, and I think that if you want to call somebody a fascist, like it's got to be an overwhelming majority of those that they fit. Because I agree with you. I think you could take any of those tenets and you could ascribe certain of those tenets to people who aren't fascists. I agree with that. But the thing with Donald Trump is he fits the entire definition.
Yeah, okay. So let's go through them and see how many he qualifies.
Okay. Powerful and continuing nationalism.
Powerful and continuing nationalism. Yeah, he definitely believes in these things, but like...
So that would be like the constant use of patriotic mottos, slogans, symbols, songs, and other paraphernalia, flags are seen everywhere, as are the flag symbols on clothing and in public displays. Do you think he fits that?
Yeah, definitely. But do you think that that's bad?
No, again, if we're going to do this one by one on their own, a lot of these aren't going to be bad. It's literally when you
bad?
It's when you put them all together.
Is fascism bad?
Yes.
Then how can you have things that are not necessarily bad in an ideology that's bad? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, you sure can. There's lots of things that that on their own aren't bad, right?
Why would that, if it's a characteristic on its own that's not bad, why are we using it though? Then
because if you add them up, if you put them all together, that's what defines fascism.
Okay, so then let's keep going then.
Okay, disdain for the recognition of human rights.
I don't believe that, no.
Okay, so do you believe that Donald Trump ignores human rights in some cases?
Well, this would literally imply us to go into a debate about human rights in the multitude of areas in which we would disagree. Obviously, because you also think that it's okay to limit people's human rights. You have the same belief as him. I don't. You just share. This is just a shared characteristic you have with fascists. No,
but again, it doesn't make you a fascist, right? It's just a shared. Just a shared characteristic.
You haven't even heard my opinions on any of the human rights issues
I'm not asking for them. I have heard your opinions on many human rights issues, specifically when it comes to members of the LGBTQ community. I've heard your opinion multiple times, and I don't think that you view them as equal, and I don't think that you believe that they should have equal rights. So I just think that you and Trump agree on that.
Well, this would be, here, I'll highlight an area in which we would disagree, in which you would say violates a human right, in which I would say doesn't. And that would be minors in the ages of, let's say, under the ages of 18, having access to drugs to affirm their what do you call it? Gender dysphoria.
Yeah, we do disagree on that. You're right.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you support giving drugs to minors in which they can't consent, and you think that that's a human right.
So what about the minors that take that same drug for things like precocious puberty?
Yeah.
They can't consent though, right? It's the same drug.
Yeah, because when we're talking about issues like that, we're talking about issues in which those drugs verifiably, scientifically, are being administered for a health issue that clearly and physically needs it. And when we're talking about gender dysphoria, we're really we're talking about psychological issues that are very debatable, in which you're confusing
psychological issues? Wait, I'm confused.
You're confusing gender dysphoria for depression.
I've got a question
and anxiety.
about that. When you say psychological issues, what do you mean by that? You understand that we're all wired differently, right?
Do you understand that a dysphoria is a psychological issue, right?
Yeah, but if you have a psychological issue, like for me, I have ADHD. So does that mean I don't have the same human rights? I can't get the treatment that I need for ADHD?
This is completely disanalogous. This doesn't even make any analogy.
Excuse me? Why is it
not
disanalogous
analogous whatsoever? Yeah, it's disanalogous because, for one, you're an adult. Two, ADHD
I had it when I was a kid too.
Disanalogous from gender dysphoria in minors.
Can we treat kids for ADHD?
To be honest,
we're looking at the DSM-5 for both, right?
Yeah, to be honest, things like ADHD are definitely overdiagnosed in our society, and it's due to the pharmaceutical corporations that are incentivized to make money.
Yeah, this is not relevant. This is not relevant to the conversation at all, Tyler.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I'm highly skeptical of the ADHD.
I don't care. Do you believe ADHD exists? Do you believe it exists?
Yes, I believe it exists.
Okay, great. And then we agree. So we don't, Tyler, the problem with discussing this with you is you get so far into the fucking weeds. You're so far into the weeds. You're saying that people with gender dysphoria should not get treatment because you don't like it. We disagree.
No, I think they should. A specific type of treatment.
Yeah, and I think they should be allowed to have that treatment and I don't think the government should have any say.
You're trying to
I don't think the government should have any say.
You're trying to
Do you think the government should be involved in that decision?
What was that?
Do you think the government should be involved in those decisions, or do you think it should be between the parents, the child, and the doctor?
The government should do what the Alberta government is doing here in Canada, and that's not allowing minors to access.
Right. So yeah. So you believe that. So you believe the government should be involved in that decision, right?
To inhibit
Tyler, this is not that hard. Tyler, not every question requires. Tyler, not every question requires a 5-minute answer.
This was a 10-second answer,
Tyler,
buddy.
Tyler, this is just yes or no. Tyler, this is why like we get frustrated. Just yes or no. Do you think the government should be involved in that decision? The answer is yes, right?
The government should be involved in the decision if we are talking about unethical matters.
Great, perfect. So I disagree with you. So I think that you are showing a disdain for the recognition of human rights. But we'll go to the third one. We can disagree on it. That's fine. Identification of enemies and scapegoats as a unifying cause.
Say it again.
Identification of enemies and scapegoats as a unifying cause.
Oh my lord, man. This is definitely applies to basically every freaking politician out there.
Great, so does it apply to Trump?
Yes, it does.
Okay, great. So we'll go to the next one. So that's 3 for 3. Supremacy of the military.
Supremacy of the military?
Even when there's widespread domestic problems, the military is given a disproportionate amount of government funding and the domestic agenda is neglected. Soldiers and military service are... Wait, I was almost done. I was almost done.
Okay, go ahead.
Soldiers and military service are glamorized. Do you think that fits Trump?
I mean, I believe that he's strong on the military and he supports a strong military, but I'm not going to say supremacy to try to over-exaggerate the nefariousness of supporting a strong military.
I gave you a very simple definition. Even when
Do you support a strong military?
Even when there are widespread domestic problems, the military is given a disproportionate amount of government funding and the domestic agenda is neglected. Soldiers and military service are glamorized. Do you think that fits Trump and the MAGA movement? I don't know why you're being so defensive of this. You asked me to go through this list.
Yeah, no, it's another area.
Okay, so 4 for 4. Great. Next, rampant sex. Next, rampant sexism.
No, we're not going to the next one. I'm replying to the previous one. I have a great response to the previous one.
You don't think Donald Trump fits that definition?
Are we talking about the previous one?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I
did he give a disproportionate amount of government funding to the military compared to like everything else?
Yeah, we would disagree on the domestic problems, is what I was about to say. Just like we would disagree on the violations.
You don't think we have widespread domestic problems?
Yeah, there's widespread domestic problems, but
so what are we disagreeing on?
We would disagree on them.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so 4 for 4.
Matters.
That's fine. So fine, but it still exists. We can disagree on what they are.
And
but
final question: do you support a strong military?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, so it applies to you too.
Yes.
Okay. So do you support? Hang on. Do you support the first one too? You said that it wasn't bad.
No, I don't. I don't support one.
You don't like flags and stuff. You think it's bad to fly flags and be nationally proud and all these things?
No, that's not what it said. That's not you're spinning it. So fascist regimes tend to make constant use of patriotic mottos, slogans, symbols, songs, and other paraphernalia. Flags are seen everywhere, as are flag symbols on clothing and in public displays. Yeah, that's actually against the flag code. Like most of what Trump does with his nationalism is literally against the flag code. I could give a fuck about the flag, to be honest. It's a piece of cloth. I do not care. I don't care about symbolism. I was born and raised in a cult. I was taught. I see how symbolism and symbols are used to control people. I have no use for it. If other people see the flag and it makes them feel good and patriotic and makes them want to do better, I think that is terrific. For me, it doesn't matter. So I don't fit one. I don't think I fit two, because I don't think there's a single group of humans that I am attempting to deny rights to. I don't identify enemies and scapegoats as a unifying cause. I don't, so 4.
Yes, you do. Yes, you definitely do.
What groups of people do I use as a unifying cause? No, I don't.
Yo, are you kidding me, guy? Are you absolutely out of your mind?
No, I have a problem with Trump.
You don't use Republicans as a way to unify your side by saying that we have these things called Republicans in our country, so we can't get anything done. That's not a unifying message. That's demonizing Republicans.
No, that's just an accurate depiction of what
Of course, that's what you would say. I've already found 3 different ones that would apply to you, so I guess you're a fascist.
Tyler, are you interested in me answering questions, or are you going to cut me off every time?
You say that to everybody. You've had your time to speak.
And I'm because I'm just wondering.
There's nothing I haven't heard from you.
So the people are okay. So you want to be done for the night then?
No, I'm ready. I've already.
Okay,
so
well
then
Tyler, I'm letting you answer all the questions. I'm just asking you to do me a favor.
If I support the number one and
Tyler,
the last
chance, bud. Last chance.
Okay, go ahead, but you don't like to answer questions. Go ahead.
I was trying to answer. You cut me off while I was answering your question. This is what I say. You're hysterical. You get emotional and you don't let people speak. This 15 minutes. That's how long you made it tonight. But look, we'll give you. Shh. Control yourself. Okay. Rampant sexism. The governments of fascist nations tend to be almost exclusively male-dominated. Under fascist regimes, traditional gender roles are made more rigid. Opposition to abortion is high, as is homophobia and anti-gay legislation and national policy. Think that fits Trump?
Well, there's a bunch of parts to that one, and the first.
Okay, let's go one by one. The first is that the governments of fascist nations or fascist movements tend to be almost exclusively male-dominated.
Is that the case in Trump's administration?
Absolutely.
Oh, really? And
who are the women? Who are the women that have prominent roles?
Well, I'm not actually necessarily familiar with all the women inside the Trumps. That's why I asked you, and you're telling me that there's literally like none.
Yeah, there's not a single woman that is in the that has been in the Trump administration that had like an important role.
So it matters if you have an important role? Is that what it said in that?
Yeah.
Can you read it again?
Male-dominated. The governments of fascist nations tend to be almost exclusively male-dominated.
So it doesn't note whether the positions have to be like important or not. It just
male dominated. Either way, if you want to say just like on a percentage, there's way more men than women.
What's your threshold for dominate like what meets dominated?
I don't know. I would say 75%. Would you say that's fair?
75% of no, I definitely 75%. No, 75. No. I think that's ludicrous.
You don't think 3/4 is dominant?
I think
if we're just doing simple math, anything above 51%.
Yeah,
would it have to be 80%, 90%, 95%? What's your number?
For dominant, I would say probably 90% and up.
Because I bet it's if we could pull it, but I bet it's over 90% male. I bet it's over 90% male. So I think we're good there. You can disagree with that one if you want. Controlled mass media. Sometimes sometimes the media is directly controlled by the government, but in other cases, the media is indirectly controlled by government regulation or sympathetic media spokespeople and executives. Censorship, especially in wartime, is very common.
Doesn't apply.
Why does Donald Trump censor so much stuff on Truth Social then?
You're talking about a privately funded
but it's his
social.
He owns
it. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it's not government run.
I didn't say it was government run. This doesn't say that it has to be.
We're talking about fascism.
You want me to read it again? Want me to read it again, Tyler? Sometimes the media is directly controlled by the government. Sometimes, but in other cases, the media is indirectly controlled by government regulation or sympathetic media spokespeople and executives. Censorship, especially in wartime, is very common. Does Donald Trump have a conglomerate of sympathetic media spokespeople and executives?
Yeah, they all do. When we're talking about Truth Social, we're talking about.
So now we'll go to number 7. So that's 6 for 6.
Wait, so
7. Obsession with national. Yeah, no, because you agreed with me. So next one.
No, I didn't agree with you.
Obsession with national security.
You're literally gaslighting right now.
Obsession with national security.
The previous one you took an L on, so we'll move on from that.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Okay, let's try it again. Does Trump have a conglomerate of sympathetic
when we're talking
media?
about the characteristics as
how are we going to have a conversation if when I ask you a question, you cut me off every time? Can I ask the questions?
You can't be fascist with your own private company, you idiot.
Let's try this again. Let's try this again, Tyler. Can you mute Tyler for a second? Because he's impulse control.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I'll read it again, Tyler. Sometimes
it's in reference to government run, not
no, it's
private.
Not. Listen with your ears, dummy. Sometimes. That means not all the time, right, Tyler? Sometimes the media is directly controlled by the government. Sometimes, not all the time, some of the time. In other cases, the media is indirectly controlled. Oh my God, we were almost there. Just let me finish it.
You think Truth
We didn't even get to the part
media
yet. All right,
in America.
bye, Tyler.
You're stupid.
Have a good night, you dumb bitch. Have a good night.
Don't mute him. Guys, don't mute him. One galaxy
in America, you idiot. CNN, Fox, all those are. Does Trump run them? No, he doesn't.
You had a chance. No, we gave you a chance. No, don't mute him. Now just
RTP is reaching for the stars right now with True Social.
35.
I didn't even say True Social.
Yes, you did.
You cut me off in the middle of the sentence. Now, Tyler, I'll put my hand up when my sentence is done. This is your last chance, okay? My hand goes up when the sentence is done. Otherwise, don't talk. Sometimes the media is directly controlled by the government, but in other cases, the media is indirectly controlled by government regulation or sympathetic media spokespeople and executives. Donald Trump has 3 networks full of sympathetic media spokespeople and executives. Right?
So what?
Fox News, OAN, Newsmax, right?
He owns fucking Fox News?
I didn't say, no, he doesn't own them. Do you know what indirectly means? Brother, I feel like these are simple words that you're missing.
So if Trump basically like speaks on a podium and Fox like is influenced
no, it's not about
by
what he
this
says.
Means that he's indirectly running it.
Yeah, so a good example would be the Dominion lawsuit. When Fox News was found that they knew they were lying, but they couldn't stop lying because they would lose the Trump people, and they needed to keep lying to the Trump people so they could keep viewership up.
Is CNN not sympathetic to the Democrats?
Sure, but I don't think they're lying for them.
Fascism, characteristic of fascism. Move on. Next.
Well, I don't think that actually fits.
Oh my God, dude, the double standards with you is appalling.
I know, Tyler.
You can't respond to it.
Tyler.
CNN is sympathetic to the Democratic government. And there's there's a multitude of other networks in which they have Democratic influencers and media people.
Tyler. You have to. So in order to be a fascist, if you meet one of these credentials, you're not. That doesn't mean you're a fascist. We covered this at the beginning, that there are going to be things in here that apply to Democrats, that apply to me, that apply to you. What we're testing is how many of them does Trump fit, and so far it's 6 out of 6. Number 7,
no,
obsession with national security. Fear is used as a motivational tool.
I don't even agree to these characteristics. They're all trash. It's all trash.
Okay.
Fascism is actually the centralized corporatization of the private industry.
Tyler.
I don't even agree to these definitions,
okay,
to be honest.
All right. Jeff,
you're not ready for a philosophical debate that would put your definitions to rigor. You're not ready for it.
Tyler. Have a good night, Tyler. Enjoy Canada.
All right.
Tyler.
You took
He made it all the way to number 8. He made it 15 minutes before he threw a fit.
We can do the last 2, but
Tyler, I'm not interested in talking to you anymore. You can just go, bud.
That's not what fascism is.
Have a good night.
It's getting a little bit spicy, a little bit dicey, guys. Let's step it up just a little bit. We need to get RTP to 35,000 diamonds, please. Let's step that up, and we need to get to 1 million likes. Can we make that happen? Thoughts, feelings, concerns? Log ahead.
Friendly. Hey, Meg.
Oh, hey, Meg. Oh, Meg.
All right, that's not my name, but
Meghead.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
RTP's got it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'll debate the debate, but I can't.
I don't want to do fake debates.
Yo, what's up? Okay.
All right. Lolly.
What's up, guys?
Hey.
You guys aren't gonna ask my age?
How old are you?
Lowood King?
No, this is much cooler than the other chats. I'm 37, but this is
Nice,
much cooler.
dude. I'm 38. That's cool.
All right, fuck yeah, we're the same age.
Yeah.
All right, what's up? All right, so I'm voting for Trump. Greg, get me.
What do you mean get you?
I don't know. What are you guys talking about? You guys were getting the other guy, right?
Oh, that's just Tyler. He's just angry and he'll argue anything. It doesn't matter if it's obvious or not. What makes you excited to vote for Trump?
Okay, they tried to kill him twice.
Why does that make you excited to vote for him?
Well, clearly he's like JFK, so I would have voted for JFK. So I'm gonna vote for Trump.
What do you mean clearly he's like JFK? They're not even remotely similar.
Well, they must be. They tried to kill him.
Why would that make them similar?
So okay. So I sort of joked around, but seriously, seriously, there's like this whole like agreement between the like powers that be, the mainstream media, the government, all of them, that Trump is bad and Trump can't be the next president, is what it seems like, right? And then it seems like that these like assassinations are.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Well, you know, like
CNN, who are the powers that be?
So like everybody in power right now. So let's just say like the head of the. Okay.
So like the House is run by Republicans, right?
Hold on. I can answer the question better.
And the Supreme Court is run by Republicans?
Yeah, remember when they did that thing? We can go back to it. I'll answer the question. Just remember when we did that thing where like there was that letter and it was signed by the heads of 51 agencies and they all said Trump was a Manchurian candidate? Remember that back in 2016?
That didn't happen.
I know you know what I'm referencing.
Story. Yeah, it's a story about there were 51 intelligence agencies, and they said there's a story coming out about Hunter Biden's laptop. It has all the hallmarks of Russian disinformation, and the reason they said that is because that was literally being spread through Russia. And they said in that letter, we have no idea if this story that's coming out is true or not. So be cautious with this story.
Right. So all these agencies got together and lied. So
that was all true. Everything I just said was true.
Get elected. No, they lied to the people. They knew it.
That wasn't a lie. No, that was true.
No, they did. So
that was true. Everything. Wait, hold on, Lolly. Let's stay on this. The letter said there is a story coming out, and the story has all the hallmarks of Russian disinformation.
They knew it wasn't. That's what I'm saying. Also,
no, they
with
didn't.
the jobs report.
Wait.
This will take a second.
No, don't move. No, we're not going to the jobs. We're not switching subjects. We're staying right here.
They knew the jobs was a lie too.
My patience is. I know. You just had to get it. No, stop. Stay on subject, please, because this is important. What did they actually say in that letter?
I mean, you can go on with your detailed information stuff about them lying.
So they said a story was coming out. And there was only one source for the story. And the story that was coming out had already been circulating in Russian propaganda groups. So they just simply said, hey, there's a story coming out. There's only one source. It looks like Russian disinformation. We don't know if it's true or not, but you'll want to get a second source. That is great advice for every human that has ever existed. And you know what all those papers did, by the way? By the way, that story was suppressed for 24 hours. And you could still find it, but it wasn't being promoted for 24 hours. If you search, I'm not done. If you're going to ask me to explain it, let me explain it. Don't get frustrated and just assume that you're right. Learn something tonight, because this is not a legitimate criticism. This is something that you've been fed and lied to, which is why when you brought this up, you didn't even know what they were talking. You said 51 agents. You said 51 agents called Trump a Manchurian candidate. That was your original claim.
Wait, hold on. Listen, we were talking about the murder. We're talking about the murder.
Lolly.
Right.
You said,
and I said that everybody was against Trump, and now you're proving my point.
Lolly, you said 51 agents came together and said Donald Trump was a Manchurian candidate. Did you not say that? You're muted, bud.
I'm not just going to answer like just one question. I have something to say.
No, you are going to answer questions. Did you
No,
say
I'm not
that
gonna
or
answer
not?
that one question. I have something to
Correct.
say.
Well, correct.
Not leading me like a dog. I'm not on a leash.
I'm asking you if those are the words you said.
I'm telling you that what I said is that they're all working together to discredit Trump because he can't be president. And
But that story wasn't about Trump.
And that taken together as a whole makes me want to vote for Trump. If you're trying
But
to
that
understand
story
my
wasn't about
position-
Trump.
If you're trying to understand my position, then listen.
I'm not trying. Wait, hold on. I want to be very clear. I don't want to understand your position. I want to debate your position. I want to challenge your position, and you're getting defensive about that. You said that 51 agents called Trump a Manchurian candidate. Are you telling me you didn't say that?
You're trying to pick on something. What I'm saying
did you
is
say that
all,
or just say
they're all
did you say it or
working
not?
together
Oh my
to
God,
elect
every
not
one
Donald
of you.
Trump. They're all working together to not elect Donald Trump.
This is the
And
thing.
that's just one example.
Lolly,
That's just one example.
Lolly,
I have more.
Lolly,
I have more.
but your example. Okay, well, your first example you lied about. So go to your next example.
I didn't lie about that. And then the next
okay, did
example,
the 51?
jobs
Okay, then
report.
say here. Did the 51 agents call Donald Trump a Manchurian candidate?
Okay, hold on. Okay, now I see your point. Hold on. I just want to be
Thank you.
We have to agree on what we're talking about before we move on. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I see your point.
Because if you're going to tell me that, let me just explain what I'm going to try and do. If you're going to tell me that all these people are working against Trump and that it's like a deep state cabal, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take each of your claims. We're going to go one by one and decide if your claims are true. Your first claim, absolutely untrue. Nobody called him a Manchurian candidate from those 51 agents. You don't even know that story. So let's go to the next thing.
Hold on, that's where you're actually referencing a different story. I'm referencing back in 2016 when there was like that dossier, and then they did this more than one time.
The Steele dossier?
Something like that. Yeah, dude, that Steele dossier was paid for by the Hill. Again, that's them all working together to try to discredit Trump.
Who else paid for that Steele dossier? Who funded the Steele dossier originally?
I don't know. Are you going to tell me Trump?
No, the Republicans. What is the dossier?
I mean,
what was the Steele dossier?
Hear me out. I believe that. I believe there's a ton of Republicans that are in on it.
What's the dossier? I look. I don't need an explanation on that. What was the Steele dossier for?
What was the Steele dossier for?
Yeah. Why did the Republicans hire Fusion GPS and then why did Hillary Clinton hire Christopher Steele to pick up where they left off?
I guess to investigate Trump?
No, not to investigate. It's called opposition research. So everybody does this, including parties for their own candidates. So like the DNC, they have done opposition research on Kamala Harris. And basically what it is they try and go find out anything and everything. Hold on. Anything and everything that somebody might use as an attack on their candidate. Not everything has to be true in opposition research. It's not relevant whether or not it's true in opposition research. You're just trying to find out what people are saying about your candidate. Or in this case, what things are out there that you might be able to use for opposition research against somebody that you're running against, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what the Steele dossier was. Now, the Steele dossier was used on a FISA warrant, but they testified, the FISA courts and Mueller and the judges, they all said that those warrants would have been granted without the Steele dossier. So it didn't matter. The Steele dossier is a red herring. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay, so I just want to bring us back.
But what was the outcome of that investigation?
The guy was paid to make stuff up about Trump peeing on a bed in Russia?
No. By the way, that accusation comes from the Russians. They do a thing called compromat. That story may or may not be true. We'll never know. But that story comes from Russians.
You glossed over that. That was some guy that Hillary paid to make up shit.
No.
They ran with it. They put that all in the media and stuff. They put that all in the media and made Trump look horrible. It's not true.
Lolly.
It's not true.
That rumor came from Russia. Christopher Steele, the guy you're talking about.
Says Russia, says whatever.
So everybody agrees with that.
Says all the people who I don't trust. Says the people who did the jobs.
No. Everybody says that. You just don't know what you're talking about. Even Republicans would agree with this. that Christopher Steele has never been accused of making up that story. That comes from a Russian source. But that doesn't mean that the story is true. It's just what Russia said.
Dude, this doesn't sound good to me. You have an eloquent way of speaking and like it's wonderful, but you're selling me a shit sandwich and I'm not eating it, buddy.
I'm not selling you anything.
Listen,
I'm actually I'm not selling you anything. I'm trying to correct the stuff that you're getting wrong.
You can try and it sounds nice. Nobody believes you. They're fucking lying. All of them are lying.
Everybody who has read, everybody who knows anything about the Steele dossier, the FISA warrant process, and the Mueller investigation, anybody who knows anything about that agrees with me. Republicans and Democrats, you are taking a position that even Donald Trump doesn't take. Everybody knows where that rumor came from. I'm trying to help you be educated, and you're arrogant about things that you don't know, which is weird.
Okay. All right, I'll take that. Okay,
great.
Next.
So then you had the Steele dossier. The reason everybody was upset about it is because it led to the Mueller investigation. What was the conclusion of the Mueller investigation?
Said you're arrogant about that, which is weird. The Mueller investigation was that they weren't going to press it. That's again another point, using the whole apparatus, the state against Trump. Same with all these
what was
criminal
the result,
charges and
though?
stuff.
What was the result of the Mueller investigation?
Well, can you just tell me? I'm not sure. Can you just go ahead and tell
Okay, there were
ahead.
34 people indicted. There were multiple members of Trump's team that admitted and pled guilty to.
For what?
Well, if you wait till the end of the sentence, you'll hear it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? There were multiple people, including Paul Manafort, his campaign chair, including Michael Flynn. And what they were doing is they were sharing campaign information with Russia.
Nah, dude. Nah, what happened was they got hold on. My turn. All right. What happened is they were like, they put them up on the stand and they were like, what time last Thursday
they were never on the stand.
Hey,
they
dude,
were never on
Lolly. It's my turn.
But I don't care.
Hold on. I'm
they were
raising
never
my
on the
hand
stand,
right now. Hold on. I'm raising my hand right now. When I put my hand down, you can talk.
Lolly.
You're interrupting me.
No. I am going to interrupt you. Yeah, because I've been doing this for 6 because I've been doing this for 6 hours and they never took the stand. So you're about to tell me a story that you're again making up on the spot because you don't know what you're talking about.
I am, but hold on, hear me out.
Yeah, hear you out for what? They never took the stand.
No, what I'm
they
trying
admitted
to say
that they were
is their bullshit.
They pled guilty. They said, "Yeah, we did it." Do you know what pleading guilty is?
Lolly, go ahead and unmute. Guys, one galaxy, he goes away. What do you guys think? Thoughts, feelings, concerns? It's up to RTP though, because he can have a conversation, but he's kind of annoying.
Okay, but thank you for having me on anyway if I get kicked or whatever. I appreciate you guys.
But I mean, it sounds like you're in Lolly La La Land, but you're really in RTP land.
Yeah, got it.
Silly.
Okay, so I'll just continue till whatever. Okay, so what was it? We were just talking about the Mueller. What were the charges?
We're talking about the Paul
guilty?
Manafort and Michael Flynn pleading guilty.
Yeah, to what? Manafort was a bad guy, but Michael Flynn, it was like some obstruction charge or something.
It wasn't. It was lying to the FBI.
Right.
About what? About what?
So I see. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you know what he lied about?
No, tell me.
He lied about his connections to Russia.
Okay, so you know how they're doing the charges against Trump and they found him guilty in court and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like this recent stuff, he raped that woman in Trump raped a woman in, Bloomingdale's, and Trump also, the whole loan thing.
Loan thing.
Are
you talking about like the fraud stuff? The civil fraud case?
Stuff, all this stuff. Sure. I don't find those charges compelling. I don't believe them. It's the same with I don't know about Manafort, but Flynn.
Why are they not compelling? What's not compelling about them?
I think they're like sort of trumped up. So, okay. I'm going to clearly, concisely tell you one that I don't find compelling. Okay. So the loan thing, the fraudulent loan. So what Trump did is he took out a loan and he said his property was worth way more than it was, right?
Correct. Yep.
And then he paid the loan back and closed the account, and then life went on.
Correct.
And there's nobody was harmed, no issues were there, the bank had no issues, there's no victim, I mean, it's just it's insane.
Yeah, so let's say that you go to the bank and you're getting out a loan and you're saying, I'm starting a construction business, right? and you go and you start a construction business, or you're going to start a construction business, but what you really do is you sell illicit substances, right? So you do something illegal, and you lied. You're like, I lied on my business forms, and now I went and I did something illicit, and then I stopped doing something illicit, but I used the money from those proceeds, and then I built out a business. If you were found to have lied on those documents, the government would be entitled to take every cent that you made from those fraudulent papers, like from those fraudulent loan applications. So what they had to prove is, did Trump knowingly lie on those documents? He did. Therefore, every dollar, every cent he made off of that transaction had to be repaid, had to be given back to the state. It's fraud. It was the most simple case. It really was not a difficult. It was not a difficult case to prove, and it's not novel either. Thousands of people in the district of thousands of people. You're mixing up cases. Thousands of people have been charged with that exact crime in the Southern District of New York. Thousands.
Okay. All right. Hey, I'm going to put that on the, I appreciate that you're so knowledgeable about this. I'll go ahead and put that on my thousands of people
have been charged with that same crime.
Have been charged with the fraud crime. I still think they only did it because he was president, but I'm going to go ahead and write that down.
But he's still a criminal, right? Maybe you're right. We'll never figure that out. But why does it matter? If somebody's a criminal, they're a criminal. Why are you defending a criminal?
Why? I mean, I don't. Yeah, that's another reason why I'm voting for him, because now he's
he's a criminal.
Yeah,
that's a weird reason to vote for somebody.
Amen.
Because he won't. You know that he'll never tell the truth, and he's a fraudster, and that's who you want running our country, is a chronic liar, fraudster, cheater.
No. So no, I'm not going to agree to that. No, I just don't believe.
Is he a convicted fraudster?
I don't think they're good. I think they went after him because he's Donald Trump, and he's not allowed.
But he
to be
also
president.
committed the crimes.
Well, you guys are saying that. Yeah, that's what you're saying.
I'm not saying that. The jury said that. The judge said that.
Yeah, and I think it's wrong.
Yeah, of course. But you got your law degree where?
University of Maryland.
University, go Terps, baby. Yeah. Look, this is how it works in this country. You have a judge, you have a jury. They hear the evidence. None of these cases. Trump didn't provide a defense in any of these cases. If your defense is they just don't like me, that's a pretty weak defense, especially when the evidence shows that you're an absolute. Well, that's your defense. Your defense is that we don't like him.
It's not just no, it's not. No, I think there's some I don't know. It looks like to me that there's some overwhelming crazy reason that he can't even be president. Hear me out. I don't even think he can do anything if elected. I think he'll just be another average turn, just like his first one. You know, people are expecting because he didn't really get shit done in the first one.
Why? Why didn't he get shit done?
Well, he got the. I honestly.
Because he's a shitty leader. That's why. He's a terrible leader. He can't unite his own party. He divided his own party. The president of the United States is supposed to be somebody who can bring people together, who can unify. That's the role of the executive branch. There's never, I don't know if there's been a president in our history, maybe Lincoln because of the South, that has been more divisive.
I think that he can't unite the party because the lot of them are neocons and they want war and Trump doesn't want war. I mean, we all can agree.
Well, then why didn't Trump stop any of the wars when he was president?
I think he tried. He said he's going to pull out of Iraq. It just never happened.
You mean Afghanistan?
Yeah, I mean Afghanistan. Yeah, God damn it.
And you say it didn't happen? I feel like it did happen. Are we in Afghanistan now? Oh yeah, Biden did it. That's right.
Hey, okay. I don't want to go into that, but yeah, it's a great point. I don't want to go into that because the botched pullout, you probably know more about it, and that wasn't anywhere where I was going. But if you want to,
I actually don't think the pullout was that botched. I really don't. I think that
if you,
it's silly to say that that Trump wasn't going to leave the equipment there. He absolutely was.
Oh shit,
that was his plan. They were always going to leave the equipment there. Trump's lying when he says that they weren't.
Trump set the schedule to leave Afghanistan, and he was going to do it. If we had elected him a second term, he would have done it.
No. He set the schedule, and he said August of this year, and then he said October of this year, and then he said November of this year, and then he said December of this year, and then he said before I leave office. So he moved the timeline back 5 times.
Yeah. So, and I think this is a good I think this is a compelling reason why he's actually not going to get as much done as people think. I think that's a compelling argument. Immigration.
Well, why do you want to put in an ineffective leader that can get nothing done? Kamala Harris's policies have real. Kamala Harris's policies that she's promoting have real positive. Would have a real positive impact. Every credible economist agrees with that. The entire like Fortune 100. Every company on the Fortune 100 agrees that she is the better option.
I don't think so. Didn't the stock market shoot up when we went it? Hold on, let me write this down. Every economist on the, what did you say? I'm going to look this up.
Every credible economist that has looked at the two tax policies says that Kamala's policies are better for the American people.
Looked at tax.
I love that this guy writes shit down.
Yeah, you can look up Goldman. Look up Goldman Sachs. You can look up Wharton. Both of them have released their breakdown of how the two tax policies would play out.
Yeah,
By the way, Wharton is where Donald Trump went to school, his alma mater. They're even saying like, yeah, he doesn't know.
Yeah, I think this is just another example of everybody teaming up against Trump. Like you guys are like, yeah, we got all this.
No, we're not teaming up. This
isn't
about Trump. This was math, dude. I'm sorry. Is math teaming up against him too?
Hold on, I'm sorry. Did they lie about the jobs report? That's just math, dude.
That's not those people. That's different people. I know they didn't lie about. And by the way, nobody lied about the jobs report. You don't know what you're talking about.
Right, you're going to explain something in a schwarmy manner that just makes everything sound
in a correct
good.
manner, because I do my
sound good
in a correct manner in which you should listen.
Hey,
so this happens all the time. It's an adjustment. When we put out jobs numbers, they're always estimates, always, and we don't get the real jobs numbers for months, sometimes up to a year later. And so when those jobs numbers come in, we have to adjust them. So they're just guesses, bad news then. Donald Trump, almost every time they posted jobs numbers, they came back and they had to change them. Almost every time. This happens.
Then they make up reasons why they're lying.
It's not a lie, brother. It's not a lie. If I predict it's going to rain tomorrow and it doesn't rain tomorrow,
and then
I didn't lie to you.
Happy about
I didn't lie to you. I made a bad guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the immigration's horrible. You're going to tell me how the immigration's good too, right?
No, immigration's terrible.
We should be happy. Oh yeah, Kamala literally ran that, but you're going to tell me how I should be happy about that, right?
She didn't run that, but
right.
Well, how does the vice president?
No, dude. It's just you just sort of saying
done,
whatever
Lolly, are you
works.
done listening for the night? Are you done listening for the night?
What do you mean listening? Am I done listening?
You're now telling me you're making claims and then you are giving my response for me. So I'm just wondering if you're done with this tonight, because now you're making your argument and my argument.
Yeah, man, it's just things aren't good right now, okay? And
I
they're going to be
understand, but
better
that's obviously not the question I just asked you, right? I'm just wondering, look, I've been doing this. This is like I'm on like hour 9 today. I'm not going to waste my time if you're not going to have a conversation.
All right,
you want to have a conversation, or I can go to bed.
I'll try to behave for a little bit longer. Let's go.
Well, the thing is brother, like, let's be honest. You actually like don't know these facts. These are just things that you kind of believe, right?
Whoa, things you're saying are facts that aren't.
No, no. Trying to answer. Just,
like you're the federal economist and
try and just answer the questions I'm asking. Okay, instead of don't take it personal. I'm asking. Guys, do you know the facts of any? Do you know any of these facts, or are these mostly just things you've heard?
What did you say?
Do you actually know any of these facts, or are they just things you've heard?
No.
Have you fact checked any of your claims before?
You can tell I'm sort of shooting from the hip here, bud.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe as you're shooting from the hip, man to man, you shouldn't be so confident in them, and you should maybe listen to what somebody else has to say and listen to see if it makes sense. Maybe it won't make sense, but you're trying to now make my arguments for me.
I know you're going to say something that sounds good.
And I think what you're afraid of is that you're making claims and I have data against them. So if we just look at the structure of government, does the vice president have any control over border policy?
Was the vice president named the border czar?
No.
Oof. Okay. Well, then look.
What is it? There's no such thing as a border czar, bud.
So now you're just gonna say there's no such thing. There's like a whole thing. He said.
Yeah, dude, we don't have.
Like
yeah, have you seen our Yeah, go read our Constitution. Is there czars in the Constitution?
So you're gonna sit here and you're gonna be like, oh, this guy's an idiot. He just called her border czar. They fucking announced it on TV and shit. Said she's gonna clean everything up.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna be good.
No, they didn't. What was she assigned to do?
Angela, what are you going for here, man? She was the border czar. What are you going for?
What was her role? No, she wasn't. There's no such thing as a border czar. What was she assigned to do when it comes to immigration?
One galaxy, I kick him, guys. One galaxy, I kick him. It's up to you guys.
Someone give him a galaxy because he's now saying that this never happened.
Well, it didn't.
What do you mean? What was it? Completely fail?
No,
Bring in as many immigrants as possible?
What was What was she tasked with?
Destroying the country.
Aaron, that's so stupid. That was such a dumb answer. Just say I don't know and I'll explain it to you, okay?
No, she was tasked with destroying the country because that's what she did.
All right. Have a good night, man.
No galaxies for you.
All right.
Don't need them. Don't need them. Get going, Lolly. You're lollygagging over here, bud.
Hey, okay. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Later, guys.
Appreciate you.
I'm gonna go because you're not kicking me and you didn't get any galaxies.
All right, bud. See you later.
Kick yourself, please. Angela.
All right, fine. I guess I'm kicking me.
Guys, look at that. He kicked himself. Thank you, Jen. Actually, thank you for the galaxy as well. Nice. Good job, guys. I appreciate you guys. Look at that. I mean, wow. Angela. I don't know what to say about that, guys. I don't know what to say. I mean, you guys got to tell me. I don't know what to tell you. Could he... What do you guys need? What do you want? What do you need? Cryptomax.
Yeah, how you doing, guys?
Good, man. How are you?
Well, you know what? I was listening until I heard you say the most disgusting thing I have heard on a live ever. That it wasn't so botched. 13 men and service women slaughtered.
No, I was talking specifically about the equipment.
I heard exactly what you said about Afghanistan,
and I was talking about the equipment.
Absolutely disgusting. As a former serviceman, I'm telling you, that's disgusting.
Yeah, I was talking about the equipment, which is why immediately after that I talked about the equipment and how that was part of it. No, you better listen.
Make yourself more clear. That's disgusting.
Well, you better stop being such a fragile little whiner.
Oh God,
and listen to the whole thing. Listen to you, because I specifically listen. You want to talk about respect?
Absolutely.
Let other people answer.
Disgusting.
Okay, you just talk. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Get in your feelings.
Well,
Let it all out.
Exactly what you were.
By the way, okay, Crypto. Did you hear what he said though?
I heard exactly what he said. I didn't think it was so botched.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we were talking about the equipment.
Shameful.
Yeah, I don't
Disgusting.
care. Disgusting. I am going to hold to my opinion. I didn't listen to the rest of it when you were clearly talking about equipment. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up, you whiny, fragile little snowflake. We were talking about the equipment, and you need to toughen the fuck up.
You're disgusting.
I don't give a shit.
Purely disgusting.
Pure disgusting.
Why should we believe you? Like,
whether they're recorded.
Everyone else was in here listening.
This whole thing is recorded. You can go watch it on YouTube if you want. It's on YouTube. You can go watch, and you'll hear me say that it wasn't botched, and then you'll hear me talk about the equipment, which is clearly what I was talking about. Disgusting. I don't like facts. I've decided when I came up here, my feelings were going to be hurt, and I was going to come up and tone police. And now that you've explained exactly what you were saying, I'm going to double down on some dumb shit because I'm in my feelings. Cry more. Cry more. You child.
Yeah, because I want to stand up for the men and women who died for our country.
We weren't talking about that, dummy. We were talking about equipment.
You're disgusting.
We were talking about equipment. Get the fuck out of here.
Crypto, he wasn't talking about those people whose lives were lost, buddy. That's not what he meant. That's not what he said. You're taking it out of context, which, I mean, I get it. You're probably a little bit low information. You don't perceive things the way that people say them.
Okay, so why didn't they follow Trump's protocol and left them over there to die? He
They did
clearly
follow
had
Trump's
it.
protocol.
No, they didn't.
How do you know that?
He had it set up, and he
How do you-
clearly stated they did not follow protocol.
Oh, so your evidence is that Trump said that they didn't, right? That's your whole evidence?
I have somebody in military, and I know.
Yeah, well, how come all the generals say the opposite? They're all lying?
So why didn't it work?
It did work. Are we out of
No, it
Afghanistan?
didn't. You lost 13 people.
Oh, yeah, but we're out. Yeah, they followed the plan.
You think we're out of there?
Yep.
You have proof that we are completely out of there.
God. You're
I'm
not
asking, do you have proof we're completely out of there?
Do we have proof that you're like in there, or like are you ready to have this conversation, or
Are you claiming we didn't leave Afghanistan? Are you claiming we didn't leave Afghanistan? Is that the claim you're making?
I'm saying you guys don't know where we are at.
I'm asking.
Like she just said that we do not have active
we don't know where
duty
we're at.
members in combat areas.
No, she said that's not what she said.
Yes,
What's
it
the whole
is.
quote? Read the whole quote. I dare you.
Go ahead.
She said we don't have active troops in combat zones in active war zones.
And you don't think we do?
What active war zone do we currently have?
We have several wars.
Zero. We don't have any.
Yes, we do.
We don't know who declares war.
What do you mean?
In our country,
We're involved in every single war. That's why we're sending stuff over to Ukraine. If you think we don't push me or being rude.
Well, I'm asking you a question and you're just ranting.
I'm answering it and you cut
No,
me
you're not.
off because you don't want to hear my answer.
No, Angela, no, you didn't answer it. Who declares war? In our country, with our government, who is able to declare war?
The president.
Wrong. Try again.
What does that have to do if we're in war?
Because using the word active war zone is specific.
Okay.
It refers to places where we have declared wars. It also affects pay for soldiers. We currently, for the first time this century, have no active wars. We have active combat. But remember, she said combat and war zone, and she was directly quoting the Department of Defense. But you guys are so eager to find controversy in everything she says.
You guys pick out every little word. Every little word that Trump says, you have to turn it around.
Shush, Angela.
You
Wait
guys
till I'm
can't
done, and then
let
you can
people
answer.
talk.
Angela,
You
put the
let
sauce
Wally
down.
talk the whole entire time.
Angela, put the sauce down. We'll take turns talking, okay? We don't have any active wars. That statement was true. I'm sorry that you don't understand it. I'm sorry that you're emotional, and I'm sorry that you're a little drunk. But let's have a conversation, okay?
Guys, keep hitting that like button. We gotta protect the life. How about this, guys?
Angela, I've got a question for you. Angela, you're muted, but I have a question for you.
Guys, how about this? Get RTP to 40,000. I shut the live down. I shut it down. What do you guys think? Free RTP? 40,000 diamonds? Let me know. Angela.
Let me ask you a question, Angela. Those 13 soldiers, how did they die? Do you know? Or if you don't, it's fine. I can explain it.
Oh my gosh.
Why are you getting upset? I'm asking. This is like, why are you so defensive?
Rude. You are being defensive.
I just asked you. Oh my God, Angela.
You're name calling, you're low balling. Like, let's be real and be polite.
Angela, I am being polite, Angela.
No, you're not.
Angela, how did those 13 soldiers die? What happened?
Go ahead.
So you don't know? Okay, I can explain it to you. They were killed by a suicide bomber. Where was that suicide bomber during the Trump?
What does this have to do with what you're saying?
Just hang tight. Where was that suicide bomber during the Trump administration?
How am I supposed to know where some dude is?
Because we actually do know. He was a prisoner. He was in prison.
Okay.
Who released that person? Want to take a guess, Angela?
Go ahead.
Trump, when he negotiated directly with the Taliban, and he released 5,000 prisoners. One of those prisoners, and by the way, every one of the generals, that was the middle of my sentence. That was the middle of my sentence there, Angela. Every one of his generals said, "Do not leave Afghanistan out of these negotiations." Trump wanted to deal directly with the Taliban for some reason. He even invited them. He wanted them to come out to Camp David, and he negotiated a deal, leaving the Afghan government completely out of this deal. And he released 5,000 prisoners, and one of those prisoners turned out to be the suicide bomber that killed those 13 servicemen. So I'm fine with you blaming Joe Biden because he's the commander in chief. But if you are going to blame Joe Biden, hold on. If you are going to blame Joe Biden, I would expect somebody who has integrity to also recognize that that person doesn't exist unless Donald Trump, without Donald Trump letting them out of prison. Any questions, Angela?
I think on that note, I mean, that's just a no-brainer right there, my friend. All right, man. Well, get some sleep.
I will.
I appreciate you as usual.
Thanks, brother. Love it. Thanks everybody for the gifts and the support. It was a wild night. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow morning. We'll see what happens.
Guys, go drop RTP a follow. Hosts his own live every single day. Check him out. Be there or be square. Good night, guys.